Now then. A bit late, yes, but still. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Controls, don't fail me now. Now then. Huge time to play games. Well, technically speaking, it was time to play games 1.5 hours ago, to be completely honest with you. But I do apologize. I had to write a bit of a love letter to a certain someone who is, well, rather busy trying to get me to pay much money. And since I don't have monies, I can be sitting here like, okay, sure, let's drag this to court then and see what happens. Being in the ass, honestly. Well, not like I don't have anything else to do, like a final examination. I actually need to prepare myself for anything. No, of course not. I have all the time in the world to waste on this fucking nonsense. Of course. Which makes it doubly good that we are playing a game now, so I can actually have some nice and calm. Actually, I know it's still refusing to work. So, there was no stream today. I probably wouldn't have been able to do that anyway, time-wise. Probably. And now, let's change everything around. We're gonna wham. Now, we can play some more Starship. Also, you know, well, the game has its shrill ways of working. It does, at the end of the day, actually work, so, you know. That is very good indeed. Now, you might be wondering, where the fuck even am I? I'm back. Well, the city of Germany. Germany! Yes, very much so. To, well, to which we traveled after a long journey to 4D space, because, well, 4D is apparently pretty damn cool and pretty much the same as 3D, just with more assholes that do nothing all day, every day. Now then. As for everything else, well, we traveled back to the nice little world of Liquid 2 to achieve greatness. In this particular case, greatness includes nothing else but getting ourselves upgraded. I did all of the upgrading stuff I wanted. The leveling process we have already done, so I'll show you my new weapons after the next scene, so that you can take a nice little educated look and go like, wow, those weapons are pretty damn powerful now, aren't they? Alright. First, where would you like to go? To your mother's house. I'd like to go to the Lost City. May I have your name, please? Okay, language. And Sophia is neat. I'm Maria Trader. I'm Cliffy Nelzerfel. And Pepita Rossetti. Okay, please wait a moment. I'm terribly sorry. You do not have the proper access privilege to travel to the Lost City. Lost City is off limits for transportation by these without access privileges for security reasons. So, sorry. We have some business here. No, thank you for your time. Well, shit. Damn. So what do we do? A very good question. What can we do? Station guy out of the way and force our way in. I think I might be able to rewrite our access privileges. Well, it's a plan. Yeah, there you are. Yes? I just got word from Lost City. You've been given access privileges. Nice. Someone going by the name of B at Sphere contacted me. She's an acquaintance of yours. B? Who's B and why does he give us access privileges? Yes, that's what they said. Said you'd know who they were if I told you it was an acquaintance of Vlad. That's all I know. Vlad, eh? Little brat. Yeah, that boy we met in archives. Wait. Cliff had completely forgotten that exists. That's Cliff for you. He's like, yes. Vlad, eh? Totally knew what you were talking about all along. An acquaintance of Vlad's. Who could that be? He did mention someone else, didn't he? I did mention that he knew somebody at Sphere. Blair, something like this. Right, Blair. That must be who it is, don't you think? Yeah, probably. Well, we can't trust this person, can't we? Can we? Oh, I wonder. This could be a trap. Right, we should probably play it safe and assume it is a trap. Right. Far better. These are the people who run the Eternal Sphere, so there's a good chance they know what we're up to. Yeah, but it's not like we have any other way of going to Lost City. Even if it is a trap, we have little choice. You're right. Maybe we should just be grateful for the invitation and go. Did you say Sphere? It's the company that developed the Eternal Sphere, isn't it? I played that too. Pretty fun. Okay, so we're allowed to go to the Lost City now. Yes, you are indeed. Your access privilege codes have already been rewritten. Go through the gate and you will find yourself at Sphere, the Lost City. We can go directly to Sphere. That's right, Lost City is full of leading companies, many developers in the field of information technology. Travel is basically restricted to one destination in order to prevent spying. Is that right? Also makes it easier to ambush us. Exactly. They block off the gate, it will be easy for them to cut off all avenues of escape. Sounds pretty dangerous. Says the one girl who can probably rewrite the gates and open them up anyway. Go like, fuck you, I just wanna go out over here. Pretty good. We'll be fine, Sophia. Yes, Faye, tell her just to use her powers. Just use your powers to open the gate if they cut it off. Okay. Let's go. Now then. You have a good time today. If you want to go home or to some other town, just tell me your destination and enter the core of the system. Go to the Sphere. I'd like to go to Sphere. Yes, sir. It's not often that we get transport people there. We'll connect you right away. Alright, please enter the system and proceed directly to the core, sir. Get teleported all over the place. We're company. Oh boy. In the heart of the enemy.
I knew it! A trap!
Trap.
Welcome to the Sphere Company Anomalies. I am Azazer.
I don't care. I'm gonna hit, punch, cut, and do other horrible things to your face. Yes.
I manage the security department and report directly.
Now, this is gonna be the first test run for my new weapon, so let me showcase you the difference then, shall we?
I don't know how you managed to outsmart station security, but nevertheless, I bid you welcome.
Well, how nice of him. And I bid you adieu.
Of course. I cannot even begin to comprehend how characters such as yourselves were able to cross through to the real world.
Well, let's just be lucky they don't know how to do this in our world, because otherwise I'd probably get my ass handed to me by many characters that have some complaints.
What do you mean outsmart? You're the one who let us through.
True.
Let you through? What are you talking about?
You didn't arrange that incident back at the station?
Come on, Cliff, don't spill all the beans. We need some of those.
I don't know what
for
you're
eating
talking
purposes.
about, but it's safe to say it had nothing to do with me. I'll have to look into this later.
Yep, you know
I
it.
just might find a rat or two in unexpected places. But first, I must show you all some of our hospitality.
Oh yeah, this is my stream, bitch boy. I'm the one showing hospitality here.
Hospitality? Oh yes, I'm sure you'll be very hospitable.
Maria, we'll have a word about this later. Don't diss me.
Yes, of course. Then again, the direction our hospitality takes depends on your willingness to cooperate.
Ooh, can I make a suggestion then? I prefer violence. Lots of violence.
What do you mean?
I'll be brief. We won't delete you if you agree to assist us.
No, thank you.
Assist you?
We find you extremely fascinating. Many of our developers over at the research division are deeply interested in studying you.
Oh great, I can become a lab rat. I mean, it does probably come with 3 minutes a day.
So we're to become your guinea pigs then?
I mean, yeah.
Correct.
Come on, guy. You could at least make it sound nicer, like, no. Objects of study.
If we agree to be your test subjects, will you stop the executioners that you released into our galaxy?
Why would he do that?
No, that's simply not possible. The Milky Way has already been contaminated. That partition must be completely erased.
Why
will be
did
all
I
that remains.
misjudge the amount of
There
tobacco
will be
for my
nothing
pipe?
left
Why
of
did
your
I make such a
galaxy.
basic mistake? Oh, right, because I was kind of distracted while doing it. Give me a second here when I make sure things actually are in a workable condition. Bit of a trick that you shouldn't use, because technically when it's on, you should actually not take the mouse piece off, because the wood that makes up the jet does react to heat. Not working.
Forget it then.
That's a musical shift. A bit like with Big Wig, and you remember that one.
You think we'd actually agree to that?
Hey. I fucking like it though. It's pretty amazing.
Do we have a problem here? What about your friend?
Nobody likes through you.
Yeah, we got a problem.
Oh, you're gonna start rapping, bitch.
What did you expect?
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to apologize to the research section later. I suppose
I don't think you will actually.
for dysfunctional entities such as yourselves to be deleted.
Ajax helmets.
Chill out.
Those damages are real.
You're just data.
As are you.
Data.
Easy enough. Maybe I made it too powerful. Don't worry, I'll show you the weapon soon, but
I'll show you. Impudent bugs. Don't think you what?
I'm pretty sure I did win. In 1 minute, under 1 minute, and without taking damage. Well, alarm, alarm, alarm. It'd be funny if people were like, glory to Eric Lab.
The security system.
Yeah, no shit.
There's no turning back now.
Yeah, we've come this far. Let's go to the research section he was talking about. Once we find the terminal that controls the Eternal Sphere, we can smash it to pieces.
Yeah, be careful about it. Don't destroy fucking Eternal Sphere. That's be a problem. So, now we come to our little introduction after we've seen them in action. As I said, while ending it the last time, I'm going to do the alchemy thing, so I went back to Elicor and, well, got things done. Let's go into the invention information.
No new information there isn't anything. I'll let you
Now,
select the name to
in order to get what I needed to do, I needed a few things. And let's see, who ever said on? This one we had before, this one we had before, this one is new. In order to get this one to work for you, you need the Philosopher's Stone, which is an item that is very, very hard to make. Has a very low chance. You need a subset of people, a very specific set, and then still you have a very little chance of making it. The cost, on the other hand, is not really high. You only need to invest like 12 monies into it, and then you just need to get lucky. You need this guy because he has, as you can see, a talent level of 99 when it comes to alchemy, meaning that if you want to make good alchemy stuff, that's the guy you want to have on your team. Not only do I have him, not you, where's the other one? I also collected Schmeckville because he too is one rather skilled alchemist guy, and last not least, Michtilair. We already had the item to collector, so I just basically went up to collector at the Bar Mountains, I think is the area called. Once I had all of those together, we started with inventions.
quite a sight to see a long
Namely,
list of
this
your
one.
own inventions.
This is the one you want to have. Orichalcum. Now, why do we want to have Orichalcum? Well, I don't have it in my inventory any longer, but it comes with certain effects. As you can see, it's just a stone. What you do with this stone usually is you synthesize this to your equipment. Specifically speaking, to your weapon. Now, the effect it has when it starts off is plus 500 attack and can survive on Fury with a 50% chance. Now, the first effect is pretty damn obvious. Plus 500 attack means just you get a nice solid plus 500 to your attack state. Point. There's nothing else to it, it's just that. Second is the attack just you survive on Fury. Basically obvious. If you use all of your HP or your MP, you usually, well, become unconscious. Put it mildly, you die. But with this effect, you have a 50% chance to actually survive as long as you still have Fury, so you can basically get a death hit on you, like kill you, and still run around with what Fury you have left and still technically heal yourself. That alone is already pretty damn nice, but you can further synthesize the Orichalcum, which leads to it getting more plus 500 attacks. Now what would that then mean, if you think about it in a more direct sense? It means that if you do it until a decent amount, you end up with something like this. A laser weapon R1 with has 4 plus 500 attacks, and it survives on Fury when in cap. That's amazing. Now the reason why I do that usually on the laser weapon, or when I get the laser weapon, is that the laser weapon can be used by everyone, because it's basically, you know, it basically forms the weapon. So as long as I have 3 of those, which I have, I can use every team member I want. So basically this laser weapon R3, which has these effects, can be used by Nell, it can be used by Sophia, by Pepita, whoever I want to have in my team basically. I can just equip them with the laser weapons R1 to R3, while give the normal one a normal one. So I give you a normal laser weapon and I can give Nail a laser weapon R3. This makes this weapon just bloody freaking amazing when you think about it. Because that means that now I can have always my fighting party members, my 3 party members with the, well, most powerful weapons in the game. I'm not too sure about this, but let me put this into perspective. This laser weapon R1 has, well, the laser weapon itself comes along with what? 600 attack, which means that this weapon now has 600 plus 500 plus 500 plus 500 plus 500, which is 2600 attack. Now, think about this a bit. The best weapon we could get until now had 600. This is 2000 more. Well, I think the strongest weapon in the game for Fate has something like 2500 attack state. It comes along with a better hit and stuff, yeah, sure, but basically speaking, this laser weapon R1 is more powerful than the most powerful sword that you can actually get for Fate, the normal way. And that's why the alchemy process is that bloody freaking important. Now, as you can see when you look down into the middle of the screen, you see my money and my combats, but the money is important. As you might remember, we had quite a bit over 1 million in monies. That's the only downside, is also the reason why you want to do alchemy and synthesizing stuff later on. It cost a fuckload of money. Let me put it like this. In order to get the Orichalcum made, you need to invest over, what was it, over 10,500 per tick. And that is not guaranteed that you get one. So, what I did is, I saved the game, I created Orichalcum, and as long as it wasn't too pricey, I just let it sit there. Then I saved again and did it again, and then I synthesized them, which also costs money. Basically everything costs a nice lot of money. If you want to save some money, and if you actually want to do it with a reasonable amount of money, your only chance is really to get Ansala as the best alchemy guy, because without him, your chances are just fucked, basically. So yeah, that is something I did during the week. I kinda... It's not really much of an involved process, I could do it in the background, luckily enough, but still. Took a lot longer than I'm happy to, you know, admit to. But the main reason why you want to do this is because starting from this point on, basically there will be lots of tough boss fights. That's putting it mildly. There's also one, I think, a chain boss fight. These are the last fight, or close to it at least. I don't remember completely, but to put it mildly, it's a really tiring combat. And if you actually want to have any reasonable chance of, well, defeating the final boss of the game, quote unquote, apart from, you know, optional dungeon stuff, then you absolutely have no other reasonable chance. As I said, he was the one who managed the security button here. And what research section he was talking about. But yeah, that's basically what it is. So this is basically the ideal point for doing it, because also you get, through Jimity, you get access to the other parts of the planets you have visited. I also went back to the Pesotto Forest, as you might remember, the very first area, and completed the ruin map there. Actually, didn't we do that together? We might have done this together. I do know we have it now. And now, technically speaking, I could go back to Helico 2 and try to finish up a lot more dungeons. Practically speaking, I could. Has not necessarily a reason for doing so, honestly. You will get back to Helico 2 later on anyway. Bam. But yes, as you can see, my damages are now a lot higher. Now that is going to play a very, very important part later on. As I said, some of the boss fights that are upcoming are a true and real pain in the ass. That's putting it mildly. Now this actually invites you to actually just use the good old-fashioned sidekick combo again, because let me put it like this at this point, just sidekicking is probably one of the best strategies you can do, to put it mildly. But of course, I do like the Dimension Gate, mostly just because it's a pretty damn cool effect, honestly. Not practically speaking the best, I wouldn't claim it to be. Also because it takes too much fury, realistically speaking. But yes, since one little sidekick is more than enough to kill them all, most brutally, you kind of find yourself in a situation where it's like, do I really want to use anything else? And the answer is no. Technically, practically speaking. I do love this part of the game. Because now, because of the actual work we invested into it, it becomes ridiculously easy for a short while. And then you realize that, oh shit, the boss fights are actually reaching a point where I need that sort of strength.
That was easy.
Makes the combat encounters on the map a bit more trivial than they might have intended to do. It's basically the complete opposite experience to coming to Styx underprepared. Interesting. Yeah. Sidekick, dead. There is no other way of saying it. This is just amazing in many, many ways. Ah, 3 plus 3 life. I mean, they do give 2000 experience points, but it's not bad. Honestly, what we should try is finishing up with stuff. Because we do need to give all of them attack and defense 10. That's basically the best we can hope for. And also what we might want to do is actually start going for the MP. Not really that I wanna start using those excessively, mind you. Because those are actually, in some of the combats, really relevant. As in, they will keep you alive quite a bit longer. And some of the enemies up ahead do, from memory, focus a bit more on MP. I remember the first time I had to face them. It's a bit overwhelmed by that, because I had basically not invested shit all into MP for, you know, my normal fighters, because why would you give your fighters MP? Until I realized that some of these combat encounters actually focus solely on attacks that eat your bloody freaking MP. That's the point where you realize, oh shit, I'm kinda fickle, aren't I? In the most unpleasant way. So do keep that in mind. Something rather important, I'd say. Apart from this, well, I mean, yes, you have to do some work for it, but what can I say? It's absolutely worth it to actually invest the time and energy into some alchemy. Everything else you can kinda ignore. Technically speaking, you can get through smithing and stuff like this, you can get quite a few more advantageous items. No problem. But,
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
truth be told, you don't really need them. Ideally, what you would do if you want to go for the really... Basically, if you want to go for the optional dungeons later on, some of which are a real pain in the ass, and some of the encounters in there are really, really dangerous. Then what you would want to do is definitively make yourself
I'd have preferred a more
the
worthy
best possible equipment, especially some of the accessories you can get are really, really powerful ones. You don't need them for the normal game,
Be warned, I won't hold anything.
but the very moment you go for anything like the last of the optional dungeons,
That was a fight?
and its final boss, which is, well, I guess the technically speaking most final boss in this game, you most definitively would want to do that. If not, however, this is just your goal, then as long as you save up on the berries, which is very important, and everything else, you are in for a pretty good spot in order to beat them. You might want to do some more leveling up training. Honestly, that's probably where what that's gonna come down to. Because you do need all of the upgrades to attack and defense, basically. Ideally. So many doors. Already got me interested.
No problem.
Sorry, but I don't have time.
Dimension door.
It's the fury!
Too late for regrets.
Ah, you always forget, but those things are really worth a lot of XP.
I can take them on myself.
The only thing I don't have in my team right now is actually heal up. I do have that thing that teaches them basic healing shit. I could use that.
That was a fight?
Yeah, Maria, you're the only one in yellow. You have definitively no right to actually go like this. I mean, we do have Nell. I do like Maria, you know, as a character. She seems to be a rather important one for all of this nonsense we're doing, but quite frankly, she's most definitely not a strong one. Actually speaking, if you just want pure
No problem.
Sorry, but I don't have time for
damages, even Sophia can do better because she has a lot of nice spells, but she uses MP for her combat skills, which is quite a bit of a different beast, isn't it? Interestingly enough, if memory serves at least, the Spear Company doesn't really have much in the way of items.
Focus!
It's not really that necessary to scrutinize. Also, I mean, technically we have more than enough to probably finish the gaming berries alone. You will need some of those team healing berries. Only hear me. I know what I'm talking about.
So that's... Huh?
Don't we all just love it?
Ta!
Rebel.
That was fun.
Still, you know, it's not like they're really dangerous to us. For a very, very, very short moment, you're going to feel like you're actually on top for once.
You wasted my time.
And we should actually be able to finish this in
That was easy.
exploration-wise.
That's it. I got it now.
I do think it's like what 5 floors, I think. 5 or 6 floors, I think I remember there's something like this. I don't want to completely put that down and go put my foot down and go like, yeah, this is it. No, I think I remember that much.
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay?
Psychic Dimension door.
What a waste of time. Let's
Indeed.
go.
But yeah, we are a tough little cookie at this point. A very tough little cookie. Which of course also means that it does make a nice lot of sense for us to actually use the time we have here to get some nice skill bonus. Now, I don't really remember how it's actually set up. If the bony to attack and defense and HP and MP you get through the skill menu are actually a percentage thing or an actual numbers thing. I think percentage, but meh, I don't really want to bet on my memory. No matter what, it is an advantage. That's the whole point. Advantage, advantage. No, I went into that, didn't I?
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
As you can see, they still deal out a nice amount of damage. You have to give them that much. Okay, and we found the way up already. That's good. Yeah, this is the second floor or something, and we have 26% at this point, so yeah. Could very well be actually that we make up on the money with my position of 6 floors or 5 floors. Of course, you know, we will explore every last corner that we can find in here, of course. Because that's just, you know, just how we roll in this particular business. After all, there could be chests. And we don't want to leave them with any sort of, you know, berries. My supremacy in this particular area shall be unquestionably high. Could be Maria. The other one who gets her ass kicked. Actually, let's take a look at the skill setup. I am involved in the process of actually pushing their defense up, aren't I? Yeah, Maria is actually the only one who doesn't have her attack up yet at max level. We are getting there though. So yeah, I can consider that we are pretty damn good. Now the only materials of these that you really don't want to get rid of is synthesis materials, because those are actually not at all easy to come by, to put it mildly. Well, because even the game was well aware that synthesizing is a very, very powerful tool, and if you let the players do it in an uncountable amount of times, you will probably screw yourself. I do think these teleporters at some point actually get active, and you can use them to travel through your company. And it's a bit more combat on our way back. Because why not?
You're way uptight.
Bam. Dead. But yeah. Honestly, Maria's only real problem, I think, is right now that she is behind on the attack and the defense. Also, she is character-wise not set up with nearly as much HP as those two. Also, she wastes a lot of time using stuff like power up and stuff, which technically speaking is a bit of a waste, but it's kind of rare how her AI is set up. She's a bit of a supportive one, basically. Which is, you know, not a bad thing.
You wasted my time.
So the defeat the last time they mess with you.
That was a fight?
So I do think her triple keeping stuff actually eats a lot of skill HP.
No problem. I can take him on myself.
Honestly, you probably could. Okay.
Let's find worthy opponents
At this point, you
next
could
time.
most definitely take them on yourself. What you can do is, there's a jewel that actually ups the enemy's strength. You can use that now. It's a bit of a risky move.
I can take him on myself.
And the advantage of that is that you can get a lot more XP from
Let's
them.
find worthy opponents next time.
So, you know, if you find yourself facing the end boss and you're thinking like, maybe I'm a bit underleveled. You can use that as an option to actually level yourself up.
Prefer to more worthy
If you loot, of course, in an area like this, which is basically the end game area. And the enemies will become very annoyingly dangerous to you.
Be warned. I won't hold anything back.
But you still get a nice amount of XP out of that, which can help. We'll see. Maybe it comes to that, maybe not. I also don't really... I haven't really decided if this is going to be the last one. Honestly, it kind of depends on how long this goes, and I don't really remember the complete subset of circumstances that you have to go through. I do know that when you reach the Sphere Company, you're basically very close to the end. But very close to the end in JRPG terms doesn't really mean shit, if you ask me.
That was a fight?
Yeah, still gonna be a lot of stuff that we need to... A lot of combat hoops we need to get through. A mental enhancer. That's actually a healing item. Also, and you can equip that thing, I think. Where would that even be? It should be here, technically speaking. There it is. Rabbit. Restoring all of the MP tunnels so you can heal even more, because, well, screw you, that's why.
Use a little sparring practice.
Angel Puzzle. But yeah, as you can see, they do a nice amount of damage, technically. Just at the size of freaking hers that they don't really can capitalize on that. Thanks to our most brutal abilities. Now we're gonna heal little Maria again. I do kinda want to get my 3 set here a bit up. If I just like, because, well, you know, basically it's the first NPC you meet, and that becomes a team guy member.
I won't hold anything back.
I really want to set everything up to just being sidekicks again.
Here.
So why not?
Moron. Know your enemy before.
Would work. I can tell you that much. It would most definitively work. Yeah, at least it's not much of a maze, honestly. Basically, it's pretty damn hard to get lost in here. If I were to put it like that. And we go into the other room and see if that's just a dead end, because well, that's how sometimes how it goes. Yep, seems... no, there's actually a door here. Now we have to decide which door to go through first.
You're wasting my time.
Will be the last time you mess
I mean, the main problems I have is that's actually survived one sidekick. And a Fist of Fury.
That was fun.
Oh, so it also gives a lot of XP. If I had my Battle Gorge up, that would be even better, but I don't think we're gonna get this one up and working.
I can take him on myself.
That's putting it mildly. Especially not against these enemies.
That was easy.
Maximum damage of 50,000. We could deal more. Also, technically speaking, you can enhance your items even further and even better than I did. I just did a very, very basic bitch upgrade to them. But yeah, there's more where that came from, let's just say. If you really, really take the best weapon in the game and you enhance that one, then you can get shit. You can get some very ridiculous damage numbers alone, to put it mildly. Analeptic. That was not what I wanted to do. Basically a better revive item than fresh sage. Pretty useful, I would say. It does feel good to be this powerful though. I mean, what can I say? It just feels a lot more reasonable.
You're wasting my time.
Be warned, I won't hold anything back.
The only disadvantage of the Dimension Gate, it can actually be interrupted most profoundly. That's 1,000.
I'd have preferred
13,000.
the opponent.
Even I see this number with just a normal kick and I go like, shit. Time to speak German about it. Can't help it. German is strong with this one. Yes, it is, indeed. Generations of that, technically speaking.
You're wasting my time.
Use a little sparring practice.
Ouch. I hate this attack so much. If they weren't so good for XP, honestly, I would never even bother with those assholes.
That was easy.
But they are indeed very good for that. For that one purpose, big monsters actually give you a nice lot of HP for the trouble you have with them. And they're kind of worth it. I have almost 40%. I will probably adjust it to a floors. More berries. Power of the berry compels you. Do not argue with the power of the berry.
What? An attack from behind?
Bad situation.
I think they have like 30,000 HP or something.
All you got.
Which means, of course, technically speaking,
Was easy.
A one-man wrecking crew.
2 sidekicks would be enough to kill them, but getting 2 sidekicks off against those is hardly foreseeable. Still, if you see them, you want to kill them.
You're wasting my time.
Could use a little sparring practice.
Even if they are most definitely quite dangerous. Acrobat
Too late
Locust.
for regrets.
At this point you can basically just farm experience and get yourself some nice, easy peasy complete skill set with everything at 10. It doesn't really take that long at this point actually.
Too late for regrets.
No, poor Cliff is almost dead, but that's an MP issue. Obviously. Now up another floor. Where actually are we? Was this the 3rd floor? Yeah, because now we're at the 4th floor. Okay, Nil. Do some healing. And the only problem we have now is Cliff, which is well, his one real weakness, if I had to put it like this, is well, literally his MP, of course. It's the one point where he kind of falls behind everybody else.
Not good.
Which of course means in a fight like this, he actually has a bit of a disadvantage. Now, do I want to use one of those, where is it? Oh yeah, you can't use that one thing in combat. Yeah, I remember now. Dimension TtEoT.
That was fun.
I'm destined for greatness.
Well, that's one hell of a statement at least. Let's see if you can actually back this up at some point. You're for the moment destined to be a genetically engineered weapon for the survival of humanity.
Too late for regrets.
Basically he can, yeah. His Fists of Furies are real nice. Weapon.
What? An attack from behind?
I do love how the game counts it. Just doing whatever it feels. Now you see me, now you don't. That's what he was about to say. And he got fucked. Yeah, the only real disadvantage of Dimension Gate, it is fucking slow as hell. Alright, now that we have no enemies, let's once again scoot the corners a bit, making sure that we have everything. But that we don't have to come back. Exploration. Exploration was profound. We do have over 40%, so we are on a good way. Like one charm, yes. Oh, I hate this move. Yes, Maria just survived very little incubation on Fury. Nice way of showcasing that ability, isn't it? Not that I was particularly fond of that idea, of showcasing it in the first place. But hey, you see? I didn't die. Which is, you know, a pretty damn useful little ability to have. Ability to not just randomly die from whenever your HP just reach fucking zero. So, we do need to fight.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Such a useless, useful little ability to use the Fists of Fury. Because it can actually stun your enemy into hell and back.
You're wasting my time. Too late for regrets.
Now, if we could actually get the Battle Gorge up so that it can actually do some more healing for us, that would be amazing, but... You know...
You're wasting my time.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
And everybody's dead. Dead and dealt with. Now, technically speaking, I think using Nell here would probably even be a better choice, but... Nah. Choices, choices, choices. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Okay, we almost have 50%. Now the first floor. I believe 6 is still...
What a pain.
It kind of depends on how big the next floors are. Obviously. Bam.
Too late for regret.
Just kicked to death because, well, screw you, enemy. Oh, there seems to be quite a few doors here. It's something we need to take into consideration. I hate this skill. That one attack is more annoying than most of the others combined. Because it actually does give you a nice little journey through Stunlock Hill. Which is indeed a place you don't necessarily want to be in most of the time. And it hampers your ability to actually, you know, fight. Well then, I guess we're gonna check out the first floor then, and the first door, more like, and see what's behind door number 1. Well, more doors. Surprising often the answer to what's behind the door is more doors.
That was easy.
Indeed. Because if you can actually get it off, it does do a nice amount of damage. I mean, so far this floor proves to be rather big.
What a pain.
Like want some? Yes. Right in your face I want some. And it should hurt you. A lot. Which, luckily enough, it does. And I see, game, you're still very special when it comes to understanding what an ambush is.
I'd have preferred a more
Now we
worthy
have two people who actually need healing. Let's go through the door first. Aha. The first door actually leads us right to the exit, eh? I mean, so far so good. Now we know where it is. We can get here relatively easily. Actually, has any of you gathered enough points yet? No, I don't think so. Ah, shame, shame. But yeah, some of the attacks are actually relatively dangerous to your HP, and that's basically what's gonna be the new normal basically from now on. You'll quite often find yourself in a situation where either your MP or your HP will suffer quite a bit. Which also means that the usage of items becomes a lot more common. What should be if you actually wanna, you know,
You wasted my time.
finish the combats. As annoying as they were before, eh? Some things just never change. Jesus Christ. It's like you couldn't be any more annoying if you tried now, could you?
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
I got it now.
Well, sure hope you do.
You wasted
But still, you
my
know,
time.
it feels a lot better than it did before, doesn't it? I mean, technically 2 sidekicks are still more than enough to kill those fuckers.
That was fun.
It's not like they are that powerful, considerably speaking, but the amount of damage they can do is a nice little reminder that you should not get overconfident much. Well, it's probably gonna kill you. Would be the obvious answer. Don't worry, we'll use one physical enhancer. I will not let any chests be unmolested here. It's not how I roll. I mean, it is a 50% heal, you know. That's quite a powerful tool. And the fact that you can just buy it at a store after a while, as long as you don't, you know, skimp on actually fighting and you get some nice amount of money.
What? An attack from behind?
Bad situation.
Yeah, but it was a nice amount of it. Let's just say.
You got. That was fun.
So you shouldn't really be worried about buying those things that is actually making a difference between life or death for your poor little teammate. We were on the 4th floor, right? I think so, yeah. So technically speaking, it's only 1 or 2 more floors. Maybe it was 6 floors. Maybe it was 7 floors, and I'm just, you know, misremembering. Could also be. There's a save point here. Yeah, that's usually a sign. An important one. Usually means boss fight ahead. Heal up. You mongoloid. Don't come bitching and complaining to me. You forget about it. Ba, 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 ba. Little Nell, heal everybody. Not that there's much to heal. Save the game. Ah, coffee. My most beloved drug. Okay.
No problem!
Take him on myself.
He survived on Fury, but it didn't help him.
That was a fight? I'm a winner.
Oh, you are. In this particular combat it is. Not that he seems overly bothered with that particular correction, if you know what I mean.
It's no use. This one won't open either.
Man, they're like roaches. One after the other. There's no end to them.
Still, we've entered the research section. Now it's just a matter of finding the office responsible for the Eternal Sphere.
But we can't enter any more rooms.
Maybe we need a key or something. If we could find that.
No time for that. Here comes trouble.
Again? Yeah.
They're behind us, too!
What?
Uh-oh. We might not be able to handle this many.
What?
Don't say that. You're bumming me out.
And another opens.
This way.
He's like, well, okay. Running away seems like a good option. When you have the strategical and tactical disadvantage, you just run away.
Damn! They blocked it from the inside!
Did say no.
That was close.
You don't say.
Thank you so much for helping us.
Who are you?
Isn't it customary to introduce yourself before asking, Fate, Line God?
But two person already knows me. No, it's not. Ha 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 ha. Caught by your logic, aren't you?
I'm Blair. Blair Lansfeld. I'm one of the researchers developing the Eternal Sphere here.
Blair. Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm a friend of Flad's, the boy you met on Archives.
I have some questions, old lady. You into young boys, eh? I see. I mean, who am I to judge you for your hobbies, but, you know, all in moderation. Just saying, you know. Just saying.
You're his friend?
Yeah, that's weird. It's like, eh? Really?
He's been quite concerned about you, although this is all very exciting for him as well.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
This is not the place to discuss such things. Follow me.
Hey!
The locks here are quite strong, but they can be easily opened if management really puts its mind to it. There are rooms with even tighter security up ahead. That is where the others are.
The others?
Yes, this way.
Okay. I mean, you know, what options do I have? Not really all that many, I surmise. But still, exploration comes first. Man gotta be true to his heart and his desires, and my desire is exploration most profound. In this particular case, at least.
Here we are.
Hello, random assortment of people. I am God. Nice to meet you.
These are the others who are in charge of the Eternal Sphere.
Oh.
Would you please explain to us what's going on? What are you going to do to us?
I'll get right to the point. We'd like to offer you our help.
Offer your help?
Yes. Management has made a decision recently to which we're opposed.
Aha.
We don't think it is wise to directly intervene in the eternal sphere, even when unexpected situations arise.
Sounds wise.
That's right. Sending in the executioners like that is a needlessly violent solution.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, if you find a bug in a program, most people would be like, meh, exterminate.
We think of the eternal sphere as a parallel world, one we created with our own hands. But the life forms there now think and act on their own. Now that it has become a reality that exists on its own terms, we do not believe we should interfere.
Sounds nice. Otherwise, you're gonna just get some retaliatory strikes somewhere down the line.
The
I mean, look at
only
us.
difference
We're in your
between
realm.
you and us is the dimension we live in.
I can see you've had a major influence on Vlad.
I believe so, but I don't think his mother is very pleased.
Nope,
We
not
propose that the
really.
eternal sphere data should be placed in a museum where it will be kept safe from interference.
We were discussing what to do about the executioners. We felt something must be done with these entities bent on destroying your galaxy.
Sounds nice. What can we do?
We will not turn you over to the security department without a struggle, for we feel a common bond with all of you.
That's
I
neat.
get it now.
It all makes sense in a way.
You were saying the executioners must be dealt with.
Hmm.
Do you have an actual plan for doing so?
Yes, we've already prepared an uninstaller to remove them.
Nice.
This attack program will not affect the indigenous life forms of the eternal sphere, only foreign entities like the executioners.
Very
Despite
nice.
their grandiose name, they too are nothing more than a type of program. We expect the uninstaller to work. If you've had such a handy little tool, why didn't you use it right away?
This uninstaller has some limitations.
Mhm.
It will only work if it's run within the eternal sphere.
Oh, great.
The Executioner project was programmed in a manner that makes it impossible for us to interfere with it directly.
So is that the only limitation? If so, we should just take it back to our dimension and use it.
Entry into the Milky Way partition of the eternal sphere is currently not possible.
Oh no, we already went there.
Access from general terminals will be blocked until the executioner procedure is complete.
Yeah, but...
We were able to enter the Milky Way through the large terminal in Gemity.
Yes, you are unique. I don't exactly understand the mechanism, but you seem to have the power to break through the barriers separating your dimension and ours.
Yeah, we were kind of, you know, built for that specifically. Very much
It's
specifically, actually.
incomprehensible to me, but the fact remains, it seems to work.
Nice.
Care to share, Maria?
You're pretty dense. In short, we need to take the uninstaller to the eternal sphere, because we're the only ones that can go there right now.
That's correct.
Oh,
Our goals
nice.
are the same, so I'm sure you have no objections.
Well, not really. Saving the galaxy
Will
sounds
using
nice.
the uninstaller really destroy the executioners?
Yes, it will. You can count on it.
Ooh.
After all, Blair programmed it. She's the best, or at least second best programmer in the Sphere Company.
Ooh. And
I
who's the
don't
best?
know about best or second best, but I try to create the best programs I can.
Oh, let's just hope that you're not a complete idiot.
Okay, you have our trust.
Thank you.
So how do we get back to the eternal sphere? Should we head back to Gemity?
Be
It's
difficult.
not possible to travel to Gemity right now from this building. The route to the station has already been sealed off,
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that much.
most likely to prevent your escape.
In that case, you'll have to use a terminal within this building.
Where would be
There are
one?
terminals in this building too?
Yes, there are, but
What? Is there a problem?
its location.
The location?
Yes, the terminals are located in the highest security block within this building.
Well, great.
The
Look him up with
security
that.
department has probably beefed up its presence over there.
Is that all? There's no problem with the terminals themselves?
I don't think there'll be a problem. I haven't heard about any new security enhancements either. It's always been configured to prevent access to the Milky Way galaxy.
Basically, that's the only limitation. And that's
But
not really a
since
limitation
you
for
were
us.
able to travel there before,
Then we have nothing to worry about. We just need to get going.
True enough.
Right. So Blair, tell us how we can get to that terminal.
Mm-hmm.
The terminal is in the owner's office on the top floor.
Okay. Everybody, let's go!
Wait a moment. I'm going with you.
Oh,
You're coming?
Blair, what are you talking about?
bit dangerous.
I don't think you could make it to the top floor by yourselves.
Hmm.
Security measures will have likely been put in place to stop you.
Okay.
I might not be much help in the Eternal Sphere, but I can still help while you're here. I won't be much use in a fight, though.
Yeah, don't need it. I'm pretty
But-
swell on that front.
Why not? We could use her help.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's too much we don't understand. We shouldn't turn down help when it's needed.
True enough. True enough.
Okay. Thanks for offering.
You can count on me. This way.
Well, then, hopes and dreams and all of that nonsense.
Let's use the large elevator beyond this door. The terminal for the Eternal Sphere is on the top floor.
Mm-hmm. Like you change an uninstaller. So you guys are the rough data. I'm Shaz8. Request my buckler to explode. Never mind that. My sister make a number of items for you. You can have them if you want. Speak to me, peasant. I'm Perry. I'm mainly in charge of the pyramid of characters like yourself. Seems your parameters aren't optimized. Hold on a second. That's the kind of thing I can do. So, a heal station. That's what you are, basically. Just tell me alright, man. I'd rather talk to you. Executives are probably out to delete you no matter what. I mean, yeah, we have kind of a bit of a scandal because suddenly your little program would be, well, have to be considered a actual entity, a living being. A bit difficult to delete it. Oh yeah, I got your situation from my sister Shah. Blueberries, blackberries, fury potion, dangerous potion, resurrection elixir, air program. You have it all, and now I have it too. Know all about you. This is the first chance we've had to meet a person. Ori, yes. I'm mainly responsible for dungeon and wilderness settings. You're the bitch responsible for the superior dungeon. I'm gonna fucking slap you in the face now. Created the atomic chip for creating the world of your eternal sphere characters. That bitch is responsible for the superior dungeon. I have a few words to say about that. Well, I mean, to be fair, they are level 70 plus. Poor little Maria is just level 55. She's getting there, mind you, but bit of a long journey, that one. Good old-fashioned exploration. We're at 66.33%. We are getting there. No question about it. I think actually if we talk to that one woman again who gave us items, she actually opens a shop, but I think it's a basic shop, so you only get basic items. Basic items, you know, like the clone generator, basil, sage, that sort of stuff. And we're full on that.
What's going on?
Probably a fight, honestly.
Great. I'm sure this is going to be a lot of fun.
Well, yeah. Depending on who you ask. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Very disappointing, Blair. I knew we held somewhat different ideals, but I never thought you'd betray me.
Betray you.
That voice, is that the owner? Owner, please listen to me.
I hate to lose you, but that cannot be helped now. If the root cause is not eliminated, it will contaminate that which is still uncorrupted. Corrective measures are necessary.
Corrective measures are necessary. Oh dare those poor
Blair,
little
what's
programs
going
try
on?
to just live their little lives and, you know, exist. But as a correction is much needed. Yes.
It seems the owner Luther has gotten wind of our plan. I fear he intends to delete you, and me as well, now that he knows about my complicity.
Yeah, well, but deleting in this sentence has a bit of a different meaning. for face, and the others is just deleting a program. In your case, it's actually deleting a human. We're just killing them. What was that?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wow, you too then, eh? Boom. An evil black man. Dum dum dum. Just marches in. Looks around like, yep. Totally missed.
Burial!
Uh-huh. You will die now.
Blair, you've been reckless.
Shit.
Did you really think you could do whatever you pleased?
Yes, I thought I could get away with it.
Beelzebub.
What a pity. Seems the owners decided to delete you too.
What's wrong with this bloody freaking figure? I have questions here. So how am I supposed to take him seriously? I probably shouldn't investigate him.
You have defied the owner in spite of the risks that you knew were involved.
Since we go back such a long way, we'll try to make your death as painless as possible.
Yeah, we'll just try that. Of course he has a whip. Why am I not walking surprise?
Here I go.
A worthy applause.
You sought yourself a challenge. You foolish creatures. 2 new trophies, just like that. I love it when you enter this state and it's like the first few boss fights are just such a breeze. It's like, ah, yes, I'm feeling it. Feeling quite good, actually. You have been defeated. Say you about this now. Not much, I suppose. Power unlimited. Neat.
Your precious little uninstaller. It's completely useless. The owner has already.
And he's dead. Very dead.
The owner has what? What has he done?
Something horrible, I suppose.
I thought I understood, but after seeing it myself, I find it hard to believe.
Believe what?
The power you all possess. To think you could defeat these two.
Was pretty damn easy to even. We did it
I'm
in,
really
you know,
astonished to see you are able
less
to
than a
invoke
minute with no
symbology in
damage.
this dimension. How is that possible?
We're just that good, what can I say?
Does it frighten you? You haven't changed your mind, have you? You don't think we should be erased?
Don't misjudge me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, as long as you understand.
Well, that's all fine and dandy, but what are we going to do about that elevator? Is there any other way to the top floor?
Yes, stairs, I suppose.
There is another way, but I'm afraid it will be swarming with enemies.
If it's the only way, then we have no choice but to take it.
True.
Pretty damn obvious. Going back again. Actually, shouldn't the researchers all be, you know, beat up because it's the only way to the elevator? Oh, it's a safe point now. To send Azazar as well as Burial and Beelzebub to the hospital. They were trying to reach you, so I'd say that was justifiable self-defense. Pretty much. Besides, there won't be any permanent damage. At any rate, it's still not entirely clear whether we can trust you as actual living creatures or not. Look at me, don't I look like a nice living creature? One with the parameters. Hold on a second. Bling! Free healing. I love it, because I'm data I can be healed. Now where's that bitch with the store? I will actually show it if we can. Come on. No, Elizabeth, not to mention Viriela, only following company policy. So please go easy on them, okay? Oh yes, sir. Is there anything you need right now? Maybe we can buy some shit from her. I did remember that I used some fresh sage, so I kind of wanted to restock on those. They are really, really, you know, an essential combat tool, basically. Now, time to continue on a little exploratory journey. Gee, where it leads. Does make you wonder how many more pathways there are. Exploring all the floors, very important. I hate that they can actually do this attack. Basically, you know, double and triple. It's actually the only thing that could potentially kill Cliff easily enough because he does not have much in the way of MP. That's why we need fresh sage so much. Because I can still do lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of damage. You kind of want to keep your eye on that. Two doors, eh? Open sesame. Eventual enhancer. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing, because that means I can actually give Cliff some more MP back. Where is it? Mental enhancer. Cliff. As I said, this is basically his one and only real weakness. Technically speaking, it's the fact that he does not have as much MP. Like one song, yes.
That was easy.
Easy enough. And I think we will actually revisit some locations later on, like Planet Styx and stuff. If memory serves. I think that's actually next on the line. Oh, another laser weapon. How nice. But yeah, laser weapon really is the best weapon to enhance, honestly, if you ask me. Not from its parameters, mind you. Its parameters aren't the best. There are better ones, but the fact that everyone can just use the same weapon does mean that you, well, always can have whatever you want in your team and still use your enhanced weapons with them. Such an advantage, if you ask me.
You're way uptight. Chill out.
Bam. Easy enough to deal with.
This will be the last one you make.
Bam.
That was fun.
And he just wanted to start this nice little Fist of Fury regime again. Game, that's not how a surround works. No, still not how this is supposed to be working. Poor little Maria gets damaged again. Well, not that that's really much of a problem, honestly. I think we have a pretty good rhythm going on. Shouldn't be too hard to get the rest of the area done.
Too late for regrets.
Yeah, I should probably set this up to sidekicking, but then I'm gonna meet a small enemy again, and I'm going to curse rather loudly because I can't do shit about that. Ah, it's going to happen again, isn't it? I swear to God, it's going to happen again. Da-dee-da-dee-da. You just try stopping me stealing all of your shit. I wanna see you try. Bam. More ripe berries, you say? Shame if somebody were to use one and collect the one in there. Wouldn't it? Game. Ah, berry supremacy once again stays secured.
You wasted my time.
Sorry, but I don't have time to...
Oh. 11,000 for one kick. Yeah, that's right now Cliff in a nutshell, basically. Unlimited damage resist. Probable.
Sorry, but I don't have time
Can't you miss Chris? Cliff. I don't know you know where Chris came from, but it came. And let's not worry about it. Oh, how much I hate this ability. Pretty damn impressive just how much I hate this ability, honestly. Okay, 2 doors. Well, one needs to know where. And the second one leads to somewhere. It says elevator control panel. You should be able to operate the elevator with this. Push the control panel. Now, I think the elevator they're talking about is the one that's basically always accompanying the stairs. We need to get back to the stairs, and there should be the elevators. Means you can use those to go back down and heal yourself complete and then come back up again. I think this was the right way. Yeah, this most of it seems like the right way. Yep, those are the elevators. One of them leads down, one leads up. Okay, this was the way down. Let's just go down and make a nice little save now that we have the elevator active. Look, there's actually a room here we weren't in before. God already brought me something nice. Which one was it? I think the left one is going down. No, it's not. Bam. Down to the second floor. And down to the first floor. And blue. Let's avoid those little tentacles and just come up here. Rubber. Re-healing secured. No, I wonder. Oh yeah, I remember something. Is that still a thing though? We'll see. Okay, so for the moment we can now access the elevator. We were up to what, floor 5? Memory serves. Now we can go to floor 6 and above. Calibration. Yeah, this was the one. Yeah. Yeah, this is precisely what I was thinking. Ah, shit. Actually, how far? Yep, I figured. As you see, this building has 100 floors and, well, an express left for the 211th. And the problem is there actually are some items on each level. So there's actually some reason to exploring them. Apart from just pure leveling purposes, mind you. But it is still 100 floors. And the game does mean that. I think actually it's part of the... I think after the game, one of the bonus dungeons is actually more floors. Even more floors, because fuck you, basically. Now kind of need to think about this. Do I want to actually explore all of them? I mean, on one hand, that's pretty much just how I roll. I do like exploration. But we are talking about, well, I mean, to be fair, not completely 100 any longer, because, well, you know. I mean, even if we just grab all of the items, or just the items, and try to be away with it, we're still going to have to do quite a bit of fighting, I'd imagine. Like this. I mean, on under-leveling purposes, it's probably not a bad idea, mind you. Empty. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yes, I remember the frustration of this particular area. Also, it doesn't count towards your exploration of the Trail Company, which is, you know. Okay, let's actually try to do this in a way where we avoid most of the combat encounters, because it's really not worth it. And I do remember there are some cool items though, for fuck's sake. This is putting me on the spot, basically. Well, I guess we can try a few floors and see how it goes, generally speaking, and if we find ourselves, you know, getting annoyed, we'll just cut it short. I mean, don't get me wrong, this area is, in general speaking, very fucking much annoying. And for no good reason at that. We found the elevator. This one is probably the one up to the 7th floor. But yeah, it's going to take a while, to put it mildly. We go through this area. Like this. Is worth though. Oh well, I think it is worth, this is basically what I'm trying to say, because I do remember there being some items, not just empty chests, but, well, as you can see, there's also an ass load of enemies around. Which makes this a lot less pleasant, let's just say.
Let's find worthy opponents
Oh
next
well,
time.
I did kind of wanted to level up a bit more and get some more skills set up. And since we can cut it short whenever the fuck we desire, that should help. Well, if this floor is anything to go by, then we do have a bit of a problem with the fact that it seems to be individually rather large floors. I mean, that's a pretty damn useful thing. I hate this ability. Of course I got him down. What were you expecting, Cleve? Okay, so this floor has been explored much as we can, that is. Now we just need to sneakily run to the next elevator and see the next floor. Now I'm not completely remembering this, but if I'm not anything to go by, the game actually does have a full whipping, flipping 100 floors to explore. You know, some games might like, you know, they might do an give you an idea, like, yeah, this building is supposed to be having 100 floors. Yes, there's so many games would actually go through the trouble of actually giving you to, you know, explore 100 fucking floors. Okay, I do seem to remember that this game is the one who actually does it. I mean, you know, realistically speaking, this is how it's supposed to be. It's not gonna make this any more fun, though. Not after a while, at least. I mean, in the beginning, it's just like, okay, cool, like, there's cool stuff potentially here. Yes, of course I would like to explore. On the other side of the argument, the enemies in here are, I mean, okay-ish. They're not that bad. Some of them are more annoying than others, and some are just, you know, outright annoying. It's not generally speaking much of a problem. Not necessarily, that is. And then there's these cunts. Ah, how much I hate fucking missile attacks. Yeah, you're dead.
Let's find worthy opponents
Okay,
next
the main
time.
problem is it's not like we can't beat him, it's just that beating them over and over for like, you know, a few hours is going to get rather tiresome rather quickly. This should be putting it mildly. And then the fact that, you know, some of these chests are just empty. And that makes it feel like a very bad bonus dungeon, doesn't it? Very bad bonus dungeon indeed. Heck, somebody even goes so far as to say it's a fucking complete waste of your time. Yeah, I mean, some people will claim that playing games in general is just a general waste of your time, but, well, those people are idiots and you don't listen to them. You don't need to listen to idiots. Very important little tidbit of information. This was where we started, so this is just a round course then, basically. Round course with not many in the way of items. Okay, then time to run away to the nade floor. And I forgot how much of a time waster this is. The amount of items you get is really not that great. Let's go to the 8th floor then. Yay! I think every elevator, no matter on which floor precisely you are, will actually allow you to teleport to the 211th floor whenever you desire. But that you don't actually have to go through it. You can, but you don't have to. Oh, very nice little thing. Go through this nonsense. Shit.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Yeah.
That was easy.
That's a cool thing. If you actually get it off, it kills them immediately. If you're not, then you're kind of fucked, but well. It's just how the story goes, isn't it? More items. I mean, you know, I really would like to get more items because, well, I said, I do faintly remember that there's actually some good purpose for running around here like an idiot. I think you do find some cool shit sometimes, but those are the only area that actually has the frustratingly annoying idea of actually presenting you with empty chests. Which of course is, as far as the Geneva Conventions are concerned, a crime against humanity. There's no doubt about it. Putting empty chests in a dungeon is... it's just criminal. It's an offense. What can I say? There's no other way of saying it. Because that's just the sort of thing you do to really fuck with someone. After they, you know, accepted your fucking challenge of running around like an idiot. Okay, nothing on the 8th floor. Sometimes games you games have to understand that taking things to the most realistic occurrence is not necessarily the best course of action, let's just say. Oh great, could you have given me any more fucking doors game? No. We all know that you couldn't. Random exploration. The faintest hope that we find something somewhere. I will however admit I'm already losing my patience with this. Which all things considered is a rather understandable prospect under the idea that, you know, this is the 10th floor, you have 90 more of them. Make the bit round of you, what say you about this? My answer to that would be, yeah, screw you too, game. I have apparently a rather uncanny ability to actually find the fucking elevators. Which helps, but then again, if exploration is your end goal, then you kinda end up with a situation where it's like, it would help if I could actually use them immediately. I mean, at least give me a little bunny or something for every time I explore one of your fucking floors, game. That would be nice. I do wonder if I can actually use the initial elevator to actually go up to the next floor too. Technically speaking, I should. Ho ho ho, Beasley. No, at least make it a bit more interesting. Give me something, you know, a bit more to do. Actually, I could probably look up if there's a guide on which floor there actually is good treasure, because that would actually save us some time, wouldn't it? Actually, I might be willing to do this, because, well, otherwise, exploring an endless amount of empty floors is basically as fun as I would imagine any dungeon crawler would be without the loot. All of those looty bits that need to be collected, stored, used. For fuck's sake, game, do you really need to make this even more annoying? Yeah, I will definitely, after this floor I will look up freaking guide and see if there's any floor in specific that has a good treasure. We'll visit those floors and then we'll go to the top floor, because fuck this shit. I'm already getting tired of it. I mean, it's something. It really takes a bit longer to get me that annoyed, but no, okay. Because, you know, of the challenge I had, basically. One thing, if you don't even know how many floors there are, then you can at least pretend somewhat, but if this is how the game goes, that just means that you will have no hope for the future, basically. I would like to have some hope, at least, that I will not go completely insane. But yeah. Would be maybe even more bearable if the enemies at least were, you know, less of a present, or at least, you know, weaker variants or something, then we could at least, you know, reasonably justify the endeavor we are doing here. Yeah, fuck you too, game. That's really not cool. We don't do this shit. Okay, so I can only actually go down from here. Oh, great. So I actually need to go through every single bloody fucking floor if I actually want to get shit done. Oh, thanks, game. Great. I still think a guide would actually be good, because that means when we reach a floor, it's like, okay, there's treasure here, then we can actually make use of that and go like, okay, this one we need to explore. And every else we're just going to look for the freaking elevator and be done with it, because fuck this shit. Or is it randomly assorted? Ah, then let's see here. It's supposed to be in a side quest section, eh? Let's see here. Ancient books. The shop. Oh yeah, I didn't activate the ultimate shop. Now that I think about it. Sphere 211. Is it actually Sphere 211? I mean, technically it is. Yeah. 211. I hate it when they do it like this. That's not how you do it. Okay. Close this shit. More like, it's there, it's there. Almost all it becomes accessible during the story, but the vast majority of it becomes available after completing the Maze of Tribulations. It's amazing, blah blah blah. To reach the wrong, speak to the person at the south part of Germany. 8 different layouts of floor 6 to 200 cycle. Use the following 8 guides in conjunction with the treasure list below in order to collect all the treasure. The inflow don't have chests in all the locations. Before going out of your way to find one, check just to see if it's actually there. Okay, well, that's not really helpful. I do mean that not to be helpful. It would actually help me if those maps were a bit more telling. It's like, okay, so there are a few different patterns. Okay, I get that, because, well, you know, not really that hard to figure out that it isn't the case. Okay, let's do 1 or 2 more floors and then just be done with it. I mean, technically speaking, you can do this after the fucking game is over. Just because then there's actually a good reason to do it.
That was easy.
As for the items, you know, there are actually good items. I know this, but nah. I can't be asked. We should have more than enough to finish the game. But that's not a problem, honestly. And we'll also probably pull the time we play up to an enormous amount of time, to put it mildly. A very enormous amount of time at that. And let me be very honest here, that does seem kinda a bit wasteful, doesn't it? There is story to experience, things to be doing, and we are sitting in this little dungeon and we're like, yay, fucking floor 25 or something. It doesn't sound fun now, does it? Let's explore 1 or 2 more floors, then we have it kind of dealt with. Now, what the guy doesn't say, just as I'm thinking about the information I'm reading, or have read it just recently, just now basically, is if there is ever more than just one chest on any layer. That's the sort of information I personally would say I need most definitively.
I let my guard down.
The fact that he's actually faster than me pisses me off to no end. I mean, I guess technically speaking, just by going through here, you would end up in a situation where you actually level up rather nicely, because they do give a nice amount of XP, and if you actually use that enemy stronger accessory you have, you can potentially get a nice result out of here. Really look at that. Problem is also speaking in layouts. I mean, I get it, there basically is a limited amount of layouts that every map has, and well, your job is basically just technically speaking pattern recognition, going like, okay, yes, I know this pattern, so I know that this is the way, but kinda goes against my idea. When I see a new floor in a dungeon, exploration is what I wanna do. This doesn't seem to be much of a motivator for doing so. So yeah, let's say after this floor we go up to 211 and just be done with it, because fuck this shit.
Not good.
What's up? What's up?
Oh no, you wanted some, because you got it in your fucking face. Pattern recognition failed. I mean, as long as I would keep the floors reasonably small, that wouldn't be much of a problem, but this way I have to actually walk relatively large distances. And if worst comes to worst, I actually have to walk the same distances back again, which really not, you know, gives me a good feeling. Yeah, it's putting it mildly. Empty. Okay. That would be a reasonable number of floors to stop on. I guess at least the first 20 floors would at least seem like we care. Not that we really fucking care, mind you, we really don't. Okay, that's easy enough. This is just me, have the floors gotten relatively easier. I mean, if they keep being easy, then I don't really have a problem with them. I just don't like the idea of, you know, running around here endlessly, because that would suck, and do other nonsense to my poor self that I do not really wish to acquire us now. No. Demotivation rises high. I mean, you know, if there's actually anything in here we really would need it, then I might actually be doing this on my own. Question is, of course, you know, I don't think there is. It's not just completely useless junk, mind you, but it's also not something that you need to actually finish the game, so I guess that's debatable now, but it's useful. Basically. These are what I'm trying to say. At least we're at floor 13 already. Just, you know, considering the sheer amount of actually empty floors you find is, it doesn't really need to be much, mind you. You don't need to give them the cool items every bloody floor, but you do need to give at least something out, because otherwise people will lose their motivation fucking fast and go like, meh. I'm not here for endlessly fighting the same enemies over and over and over again without any fucking use for me to draw out of it.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
You did. You did, please. Bam, you're dead.
I'd have preferred a more worthy
Again.
opponent.
And so considering that the game still has quite a bit to offer in the way of content. Yes. I really don't feel we necessarily need to continue this for overly long without reason. So there's actually a second chest here. That's interesting. There's some shit more you could potentially get. I guess that means not skimping out is actually a better idea. Actually doing the full exploration per floor. Who the fuck really wants to do this? And I'm very sorry to say, but that's just a bit much, isn't it? Because this is a whole screen filling area each and every single time. Actually, maybe it's just randomized. I could actually see this, that the chest contents for each and every level are basically randomized. Was that it? I don't know. I never really looked into this. I do know that at one point I actually went through the troublesome situation of actually exploring them one by one by one. Without any sort of missing thing anywhere. I remember that and I don't want to do this again. I think it took me a whole weekend or so to just get through. Then again, this does, back then did include the first areas, because there are some first areas in here. Basically, right now you can go, at this point in time, you can go up to level 100, yes, but technically speaking there are more. And then it basically becomes the final, most final option in dungeon actually. Because by that point you will have boss fights every few levels. And some of those are not without their own little set of problems, let's just say. Quite annoying. Quite annoying indeed. Combine that with the fact that there are enemies everywhere that will try to keep you busy all the time, you kinda end up with a situation where it's really, really annoying. I do remember that a quest was out here about wasting my fucking weekend on that. I mean, I guess I did it back then for the combat challenge. Nothing but killing blows, yay. Killed more enemies. Ever more. Although that's the rookie numbers, it can get a lot higher. Shut up with your strange jaw moving sound. Screw you, game. Maybe floor 20 was a bit of an optimistic estimate. I feel my willpower just failing me. Well, we are making progress. Slow, very slow progress. Oh boy. Oh, how I hate it when one room has like multiple freaking doors that could lead potentially anywhere and everywhere. Just not a very nice move game. I mean, I do get better at avoiding my enemies, but that's not really a skill you should harbor. 17th floor. We're getting there. It's just taking fucking forever. And I guess, well, since I technically will then have a save game from this game if I ever feel the need to waste a whole bloody fucking weekend. Let's say a case where, you know, my internet is down and I can't do shit a whole weekend long. There's no actual work to be done.
You wasted my time.
Sorry, but I don't have time.
I guess then I could potentially try and do this.
What a waste of time.
One
Let's
might be really
go.
lonesome. I don't really need to force anyone to watch this nonsense. Over and over again, that is. At least would be some nice variation, like, you know, just area-wise some variation. I mean, it's technically speaking just the same bloody thing over and over again. That's some fucking dead ends here, there, everywhere. It's just not nice. That's really just not a nice game. '18th floor. We're getting closer. So those my inventors actually eating my fucking money to invent shit. To be fair, still they eat my money. And I don't really appreciate that, to put it mildly. It's kind of nice to set up with you and then they basically start using your money to invent shit, which is good, because that means they do invent shit. Does however cost you money. Not that there's much need for money right now. I mean, I basically have all I want, and the few things I actually need to buy are stuff like feeding items, and we still have a nice lot of money left for that particular purpose. Also, since technically speaking, with every combat encounter we actually gain more money, so I don't see that running out anytime soon. With that perspective, you know. Although, to be fair, if you invent specifically for stuff like beauty calcum, the most powerful stuff in the world, it will actually eat a lot of your resources. To put it mildly. I mean, I started with over 1 million and I'm left with like, what, 300,000 or something I had in my pockets at the end? Yeah. It's the amount of money waste I'm talking about. Because that's just how much money it actually takes to make the best stuff. Or among the best stuff, basically. Quite the investment. Worth it, absolutely, but still, you do have to first have that money available to you. You do kind of end up in a situation where you do have to make sure that you do it at the appropriate time, basically. And the 420. This will be the last exploration I'll do. Because, well, school is nonsense, basically. As I said, I mean, worst case, we can come back to this. I mean, technically speaking, we could make a whole stream just for the fucking sphere. All the way up to level 211. Point being, we could, doesn't mean that A, we should, or B, that would be in any shape, way, or form. I mean, maybe I would do it, you know, as a, I don't know, punishment stream, I guess. Because that feels like punishment, alright. As long as the floors don't have that many doors, and as long as there's not that many ways to go, yes, I can kind of see this going relatively quickly per floor. That is of course not always the case now, is it? Haha, avoided like a freaking king. Didn't I there? Most profound evading. Of course, I've run through every bloody layer apart from the one where I probably need to go. Yeah, probably. This is the last way to go anyway. At least we can claim that we taken good care of the 21st or 20th floor. I want to see the 20th first. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't. Because now we should be on the right way to actually, you know, the finish line. Isn't it lovely to just get an fucking empty there? Okay, it's finally time to move on because oh, that is annoying. Actually, wait a second. If I can use this, can I just go to... No, I can only go to floor 5. And then I would have to manually use the... Ah, shit, that's of course... That's annoying. Really like to just go to floor 1, save, heal, and then continue on my journey instead of having to do it like this, where I would have to go through floors 5 to 1 again. I mean, healing is not really an option. An option. In combat, but out of combat, not a problem. No, look, you almost can get defense 9. I mean, we are making a nice amount of pretty much everything, XP included. We have almost finished our exploration, so there isn't really that much left of the Sphere Company exploration-wise. Okay, now we're gonna beat the guards.
What a pain. I won't hold anything back.
That was a fight?
Just standing there was a bit of a bad choice, little soldier dude. Should have known better, but you didn't. The only main problem is, well, once they actually start doing this fucking combi, there isn't really much you can do about it. And I think the damages they do is actually percentual. Which means, you know, that hurts. A lot. It kinda looks like the way forward, doesn't it?
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Ultimately, just being aggressive against one works the best, probably. As long as it doesn't get any of its major annoying attacks off, that is. In which case, you're kind of getting your ass handed to you. Now, good bit of healing so that Cliff doesn't die out of pure nonsense.
I could use a little sparring practice.
Ouch. I hate rockets. There, you did.
That was easy. That's it. I got it now.
Well, let's hope you do, because we need you to be up to snuff, little fate. Well, I guess we're gonna enjoy this, because now I actually get the feeling that I get something from this. Yeah, that's percentage damage. Alright. If an enemy like this can do this sort of damage to you, yeah. Then they go for your percentage health, and not just your actual health. Because that's not supposed to be any sort of damage they can dish out. At least I don't think they should. I guess technically speaking they should, because they are kinda being given the ability to do so, but we can debate about this.
Take him on myself.
At least these guns do not do that much damage. Although they are just as annoying interrupting your attacks. You could stop casting fucking angel fairs and actually just use your fucking attacks. Because that would be most helpful indeed. I hate this. I hate these creatures so much. Well, mostly it's because I, had to train with them for quite a while. On Moonbase. I don't want to do this again. Because basically this is it. You do get in one bad situation and you will never ever get fucking out of it again. It's gonna make this combat feel like that much of a fucking annoyance.
That was fun.
I'm destined for greatness.
See, this basically took a million times more time than it technically speaking should have. For no good reason it did. It's like we had this in the bag. Until they got annoying. Then we didn't any longer. Then we had to deal with this nonsense. Alright, I'm not an expert, but this seems to be a bit of a double course, doesn't it? Meaning that you can reach this from both sides, basically. Means, before we save and continue on, we'll explore the other side too, of course. After all, there could be some neat items here, there, and everywhere. No one really knows.
Take him on myself.
I really do hate rockets though. Because it's not gonna help you much. Just kick it to death. That seems a lot more appropriate for them and their evil ways. And this leads to here, obviously. This probably leads to an item. Probably. Yeah, probably is always a nice thing, isn't it? Probably.
Take him on myself.
Basically, as long as I can get that off at least. Nice. Ah, it's always good when they go down without much of a fight, because they do like to fight a lot. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, they're dead. They shall not be missed. And I knew there would be something in here. Okay, we're at 69%.
I won't hold anything back.
Ah, if you can actually get that off. That does wonders for our damage output. If you can get it off, that is. If not, then you're kinda like, shit. Makes you wonder how much is actually left of the freaking Company. I mean, technically, I know that there's not much left of the Falcon Sphere Company, like 3% or so, but where be those 3%? Question for the ages, I'd say. Save the game, drink some coffee because we will need it.
This way.
This way.
This is the only terminal in this building that can access the Milky Way right now. Get inside. I'll configure it from out here.
Okay.
Okay, we're counting on you.
Gameplay is like, okay. Time to eat some chocolate.
Thanks, Blair. We'll save the Eternal Sphere. Don't you worry.
We're kind of acting in our own self-interest, don't worry.
You really saved the day. I think we can pull this off thanks to you. See you soon.
I'll wait for that.
We won't forget your kindness. Leave the rest to us.
Thanks.
Hey. Thanks. Sorry for all the trouble. We'll give it our best shot.
Blair, thank you for all you've done. We'll never forget it.
Sounds like you don't plan to ever meet her again, though.
Blair, thanks for everything.
You're gonna die, aren't you, Blair?
Give it your best shot. Only you can save your own reality.
All right.
Farewell. Goodbye.
No, then you're just gonna send me on my way? The party shoes. Yeah. Tasty. Sweet. Gives you the energy to suffer through this nonsense. Beep. Closing the door. Sending everybody to heaven. I mean, quite literally.
Good luck.
Back on the planet Sticksee. What, it's just a proclaimer.
You take care of the uninstaller, Sophia.
Yeah, make sure that thing's not getting damaged, please.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
How about no game?
We'll take care of these things.
I mean, of course we will.
What a
I
pain.
could use a little sparring practice. All right.
Alright, indeed. Well, there's still one left, I suppose.
Nothing yet, Sophia?
Sorry! Hold on a bit longer! I'm working on it!
Not again.
Yeah. He was patiently waiting for us, wasn't he? What a nice guy.
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay?
Bam. That's basically just the bitch-ass monsters from the normal map, so, you know, with a few more HP.
Done.
What's happening?
Yeah, something is not working as we wanted it to. Boop. Oh, the time gate is not happy. It's doing its nonsense. Oh, it's ready to play back. Oh, seems to have worked rather well, I'd say. Nothing left, eh? Yeah, it's sweet.
Did that do it?
Is it over now, Fate?
I somehow doped it.
I think so.
You bloody optimist.
I wonder what happened to that owner guy.
Nothing to worry about now. Those irritating executioners are gone. It's over.
It's over. What a relief.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go home.
I still should be pretty much destroyed at this point, but well, okay, let's go home. Now the game's gonna be like, fuck you, I have more enemies for you. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
What the hell's happening?
This is no ordinary earthquake.
Ah, what gave it away? Fucking giant glowing circle in the sky, maybe. Ha ha ha.
What's going on? Does this mean it's not over yet?
I don't get it. You mean it's not over?
Nope. Very much shaky shaky.
Gotta be kidding.
I think they mean business.
Careful, people. I sense a power beyond anything we've faced so far.
It doesn't look like the POWA incarnate, but well, sure. But look at me, I'm a gay little creature.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
I'll go easy.
Dimension door! Psychic!
Focus! Fist of fury!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
And we got 2 nice battle trophies out of it. Ha 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 ha. Can't say I have anything to complain about that. Stitch. Everybody's like, this was a tough fight. I'm totally out of it. And the actual fight was.
That was close.
Yeah, no, not even. Not even. Not even in the general direction.
It's smaller than before, but so much more powerful.
Really, it did 0 damage to us.
Everyone, can you hear me?
Blair?
Oh, good. You're all okay.
You're talking like a ghost.
Blair, what in the world is going on?
We used the uninstaller, but it didn't get rid of the executioners.
No, it did get rid of the executioners, just a few new
That's
ones.
just it. We've been tricked.
Tracked, you say?
Mind filling us in?
How surprising that the owner had something up his sleeve.
What do you mean, tricked? You're gonna tell us what's going on, right?
I mean, yeah, if you could shut up for a second, she would probably.
Yes. It seems the owner anticipated our move.
How surprising.
Anticipated?
Yes, Sophia, it's aboard. And now, difficult. That means he
That's
expected
right.
you to
The
do
owner
shit.
suspected that we'd use the uninstaller, so he prepared a security program.
Nice.
It was a special program set to activate only when the uninstaller was used.
That would explain that new executioner we just fought.
You already saw one?
We dealt with one.
Yeah, we just finished it off a minute ago.
You defeated it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but it was tough.
Yeah, come on, Fate. Don't lie to the poor lady.
I see. So I guess you figured out that these convictors are different from the enforcers you've faced so far. They're smaller, but their combat parameters are set much higher. The galaxy is doomed if we don't do something.
And what?
Isn't there anything we can do?
The activation of the security program left traces in your dimension. In short, the owner is now within the Eternal Sphere.
Ooh.
Well, so what are we supposed to do about it?
Kill him.
I plan on explaining that to you too. You must go try to reason with the owner. I think the galaxy will be spared if you can get him to uninstall the security program.
Yeah, but why would he listen to us?
Yes, but do you really think he'll listen?
Yeah, Sophia, good point. See, you're smart when you want to be.
If we need to uninstall the security program, we'll do it by force if necessary.
Yeah, as if that's an option.
That's right.
The owner has probably entered into a discontiguous space he himself has created. You'll need a special ID or intervention device to go there.
Ooh.
A special ID?
To your eyes, it would appear to be a mysterious item that you don't know how to use. Your people call such things out-of-place artifacts, OPAs.
Well, we know where one is, don't worry. Already found
We
one.
prepared them for use within the Eternal Sphere. I suppose you could call them debugging tools.
Yep, and we already know where one is.
They have immense power within the Eternal Sphere when used by someone who understands their potential.
So what do they actually look like?
They take many forms. Some are crystal cubes, while others appear to be strange devices. It all depends on the whim of their developer, and on the locations in which they are placed.
After all, you can't break continuity, so you can't just place a freaking railgun rifle, you know, in the midst of a medieval world.
So you're saying now we have to search the galaxy for an object that could look like anything? There's no time for that. Game over, man.
Yeah, come on, Cliff, use your fucking brain for once. You know where it is.
Hold on a second. I'm going to search the database.
Elicor 2, 3. 3? I don't remember Elicor. Just fucking Elicor.
I found one. The special ID in the Milky Way appears to be a silvery sphere.
We know.
It does not have any special effect in particular, but it contains a great deal of energy. I think I can pinpoint its
You
location.
don't need to, we know where it is.
Just a second. I'm still looking.
We know where it is, though. It's on Elicor.
A silver sphere?
Yes, that's what the data says.
Yes.
Oh, that star has already been annihilated. Other than that, what a mess.
Is Elicor still around? Because there's one there.
Hey, Blair. By any chance, is it about this big?
Floaty. Silvery.
Yes, just about that size. Why do you ask?
Blair, it wouldn't be on Elicor 2, would it?
Ah, so it was Elicor 2.
Elicor 2? Hold on, let me check. I found it! It is there!
See?
Of course.
How did you know?
We've already seen it.
We've already seen it.
Jesus Christ, am I good at foreseeing what characters are gonna tell you.
We were charged with protecting it while we were on Elicor. The people there call it the Sacred Orb.
Indeed.
I see. What a strange coincidence.
Yeah, totally. Coincidence.
You should be able to access the discontiguous space with that sacred orb.
Okay, everyone. We're off to Elicor.
Actually, but the Aquali was kinda destroyed, so where's the next best ship? Can we contact the Diplo?
Let's go.
And Sophia, when you find the sacred orb, you must touch it.
Yes, touch it indeed.
Why me?
Because you're special.
The special IDs are devices originally placed in the Eternal Sphere for 4D beings to use. They are configured so that other beings cannot use them for their intended purpose. In short, it is useless to all of you except Sophia. Based on what I've seen so far, I think she's the only one who can use it.
Okay.
Okay.
Once it reacts, think of me in your mind. Think of this place. That should enable you to get in contact with me again.
Okay.
Pretty sweet deal.
I'll try.
I mean, yeah, we don't really have an option here.
Be careful.
Well, for the moment, we need to leave Styx first and foremost. And while Styx has no actual reward for exploring completely, I cannot just, you know, not do it. Also, they placed this healing item here, because technically speaking, the fight against your first convictor is supposed to be a rather challenging one, generally speaking, but, well, if you don't slack off completely, it will feel fucking easy. Now then, I think we need to actually climb this here, and then go south. Basically, now we need to go through this planet again. This planet, as we all know, is a royal pain in the ass. But since there are no executioners right now, and in this particular area there never was, we should make use of it. Badam, badam, badam. Planet has taken some damages. Well, we don't really care. This planet was never one that was, you know,
What the hell?
hospital anyway.
Must have been that earthquake. This is just great.
I hope the shuttle's okay.
Oh right, we actually arrived in the shuttle from the Ark Valley, didn't we? That thing equipped for intra warp transportation thingies. Basically, does it have a warp engine? The world has been destroyed. Let's see. Okay, that's these guns now. How much XP are actually worth in actual normal combat? Yeah. Well, to be fair, you know. Sadly, normal combat they're not worth shit. 1000 XP was it? Yeah, it ain't worth shit. Not any longer, at least.
You wasted my time.
Use a little spark. Dimension door. Sidekick.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Those guns actually more worth XP than one of these oh so dangerous enemies. Actually, what is this? I don't think I've fought this yet.
What? An attack
Ooh,
from
yeah.
behind? Dimension door.
One of the big ones. That thing is actually worth a nice amount of XP. 3000 plus. That's something I can get behind. Somewhat reasonably. Okay, it's gonna be hard to avoid them.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Yeah. Just go for the Fists of Fury treatment. Bam. Dead. But there's super duper powerful versions of the Executioners basically, and they're going to be the end of the world and stuff. I'm sitting here like, are you sure about that? Because I don't feel that threatened by them. And to be fair, a lot of that comes from the equipment that we have now. Yeah, 34,000 damage. Nice. Actually should have attacked you, wanna see. As I said, technically speaking, I should definitely set it up again for just a combination of sidekick. But that's boring. 35,000. Damn. Yeah, of course. The path is actually too small, I can't actually avoid them. Yet is indeed a bit of a problem. I think, generally speaking, your average boss enemy has like 80,000 to 120,000 HP. And we can deal like 35,000 in one hit. So yeah. Basically we could foreshot your average boss enemy with this sort of damage.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around. Dimension door!
Bam! Not worth it, no XP. I mean, I do like it, it's actually, you know, change the planet and stuff to make it more interesting, but
You're way uptight.
bit boring.
Focus! I'd have preferred a more worthy of
Not worth it. XP wise. This is it, you can use the item to make them even stronger and use that to actually, you know, make them reasonably well suited for our purposes. But, well... it does kind of heighten the chance that you actually die sometimes. Because it does do a lot of things to their stats. Really something you should only use quite literally at the end game, basically. So, how's the shuttle holding? Probably not good, I'd imagine. Yeah, kind of figured that much.
Now what do we do?
A giant earthquake, what were you expecting would happen to the shuttle?
Well, this is certainly a problem.
We're in a pickle, that's for sure.
What about the Diplo? They should know where we are.
Hold on.
Let's talk to freaking Diplo.
And we came so far.
Wait. I hear something. Marietta?
I got Maria on the communicator.
Nice.
Marietta! Diplo, do you read me?
Captain, Mirage.
So, you're all okay.
Oh yeah. Had a nice trip into 4D space. Was pretty damn amazing. Got nice food.
Yeah, when we lost contact with the Aqua Ellie, we didn't know what to think.
And don't worry.
I see you guys made it too.
Yep, but it wasn't easy.
We'll leave the details for later. Can you come get us right away? Roger.
Huh? What happened to the shuttle you took there?
Kinda got destroyed.
We've been through a lot here too, you know? Sorry, but we don't have much time.
Right. We'll be there as fast as we can.
Nice.
See you soon. I'm counting on you.
Now it's time to get the last two members of the team, I think. Actually, one we could have gotten before, I think. And one you already know. And the other is no surprise there. Yeah, Lisa. Put it mildly.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain. We'll transport you up immediately.
For teleportation and technology. Very useful little tool, I'd say. Saves a lot of time. Yeah, take us to Nico. Nico, good job. Well, indeed, Nico. That's the place we need to be. Now. Let's hit the bridge, save the game. Then we talk with everybody again. And where can I actually save? I know where I can heal. Oh, that's convenient. Judging people is very difficult since there's no information for similar DNA in the database. You to injure yourselves, okay? Should mention one more thing. Pure-blooded Clausians are the only exception. He can get as many injuries as he wants. He's so easy to treat. Interesting. Like, he's healing so fast anyway, it's basically just applying a band-aid at this point. Okay, now comes the part that I think... Yeah, I remember this part. It's a really annoying part, because you need to speak with everyone to trigger the next scene, basically. Which is... it can be a bit challenging. I'll do this in a second, but first I will have to go to the toilet for once. Give me a second. 30 seconds. Oops. What am I doing on time? Fever was relatively fast. Okay, as I said, you need to talk to everyone, and that should potentially get you the result you want. Maybe it's too late to mention that they completed their analysis that light that destroyed the enemy battleship. According to the results of this analysis, that phenomenon was a direct result of the space within the range of effect literally being deleted for one moment. The hold on think it was some kind of beam weapon, because part of the animated space was converted into heat and light. Anyway, that's what they found out. To be honest, I didn't believe it myself at first. Then when you think about the fact that the inhabitants of 40 space created our universe, it starts to make sense. Just the same again. Talk to everyone. Talking to everyone is such a pain in the ass. Normally not, but if you're actually forced to do it, that's when it gets a problem. I want to see if I could find something you could use. There are no reasonably priced items left. I'll look a little more, but don't get your hopes up too high. Yeah, don't worry, I don't have any hopes whatsoever. Hopes and dreams and all that nonsense. No, it's been a while since they've held a conference, come to think of it. At least there hasn't been much time to kick back and talk things over lately. Now that the problem is this big, there's really nothing I can do to help. Of course, I'm not looking for the kind of trouble it would be my responsibility to deal with, you understand. Who would want to deal with this sort of nonsense? Don't mean to oppose the Pan-Galactic Federation system. I just wish they would stop acting like their way is the way of righteousness. That's of government's typical attitude. I started out saying that I don't mean to oppose the Federation system, but I guess I'm completely against it now that I think about it. Realization. Like, you know, technically speaking, I don't like these cunts at all. Anyway, Fate, I understand your frustration, but shouldn't you rest up a little bit? How much you can do in Graffiti Gore? You're right, you won't have time to rest after we arrive. Besides, the trip to Hanikpub won't take very long anyway. You'll wear yourself out if you don't get some rest up. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I'm too restless not to do something. Just say put it, relax. You know? One of those kinds of guy, No, he really is serious when you get right down to it. No doubt about it. I know somebody would learn a lesson or two from him. That's what it would be. It couldn't be me, could it? Nah. Was to anyone else? Can't think of anyone else that might be, and I guess you're it. To tell the truth, I find it pretty hard to believe that you're the ultimate weapon that will save the galaxy. I never heard about you. They were saying that you were a biological weapon created by the Pan-Galactic Federation in an attempt to control all the universe. You actually sounded like a pretty scary person, to be honest. Pretty understandable kind of thing. Oh, I don't have to actually met you. You're cute and scary. Like what? Wait a minute. Appearance have nothing to do with it. I mean, if you could tell how much power someone has by how they looked, wouldn't the leader have to look like some hideous monster? Now that you put it that way, I guess you're right. We'll stop talking like this. Unless we are careful, people will hear about it. But yeah, he'll be more than a little curious. Yeah, it'll go off like a volcano. Incredibly sensitive when it comes to that sort of talk. Of course, the leader could hardly care less. You're talking about leader? What do you mean? Basically, all of us have joined the organization because we agree with its philosophy. Lieber, on the other hand, has another, not so idealistic reason for hanging around. Just have some idea of what I'm talking about. Right. He's got thoughts for Maria. No, yes, I got to see the picture. Thing is, he's got me wrong. I don't know anything about Maria. In fact, I didn't even know about myself until now. Somehow I don't think Lieber will understand that. Nope, not a chance. He's not the type to understand logic. All he managed to understand is his emotions. Comes to leader, he could care less about facts. All that's important to him is the fact that our leader saw you as another person in the same situation as herself. Or at least she felt a certain sense of kinship with you. Maybe affinity would be a better choice of words. Either way, you meant something special to her, let alone enough to set him off. There's nothing worse than male jealousy, if you ask me. Well, sure, not a very pretty sight to behold. Trust me, female jealousy can get just as ugly. It can, yes, very well so. They seem simple, but finding the correct answer is harder than you might think. Man, interpersonal relationships are just a pain. They really, really are. And really, if our leader keeps going after, why won't you just give up? Never do that myself. I ain't heard too much. I mean, if that's his thing, you know. Now then, go to the lower decks. See what we can find. Cannot believe that the secret orb was actually from 4D space. If this is true, who was the emissary of Apris that entrusted the orb to TtEoT the First? Must have been some connection between the founding of the Church of Apris and the 4D beings. Really, their ancestors would have worshipped them as gods. It's been shown that much power. I don't like to think about it. I can't deny it. No, true point, actually. A very true point. They would most definitively appear as gods. And maybe that's just what they did. If the people living in 4D space really are what we call gods in our universe, I guess we better not make fun of religion after all. At least I was right about one thing. All those high and mighty guys are nothing but self-serving jerks. Good point, actually. A very good point, even. Okay, we now have proof that God is an asshole. Good to know. Anyway, have a look. I find these entertaining. That doesn't matter anyway, it's pretty obvious how this will turn out. Lieber opens the door of his own strength, I'll give you a millionfold. Looks like he worked us with courage a little bit, but that's about as far as Lieber can manage. Should just make up his mind already. And this is our lucky day. Oh, that's not it. Oh, hello, Leader. On to back. Come into my arms, I cry your heart out. Oh, that's not good. Not like that at all. I just can't think of the right words. Hey, how long have you been there? What? What's so funny? Got no business here. Scrap. I always got some business. To be honest, I hated the professor and his team. I was even jealous of you guys. What a fool I was. I wish I'd had a chance to really talk things over just once. I'm sorry, but I'd like to be left alone. I can't let anyone see me like this. A bit too late for this, since somebody just walked brazenly in there. And for someone, I mean myself, of course. Hey, H, you've been to the Planetical before, right? Like there. For instance, well, what color does it remind you of most? It's Planetical 2. We're going to be one of those bold, reddish kinds of places. Is it relaxing like green color? It in America, it sounds like a refreshing shade of aqua. Or fitting. Sometimes I get so worried I just don't know what to do. Well, maybe we're going to be too late. Hopefully it's just my nerves getting to me. Probably is. Okay, there's still time. I'm sure everything will be okay. Yeah. Don't know about that. I think the only ones left should be the ones on the bridge. But there should be only a few of them. Would you please talk to me? Let's figure something out from the data. More than a certain number of executioners are confined to the same narrow space, time flows slower than usual. Maybe this is why the total number of executioners is so small. Even that's true, I'm not sure that changes anything. Perhaps you could lure a large number of executioners to the same place, freeze time, and maybe hold them in their tracks. I don't know if the idea is who's going to lure them, but how. Executioners continued to attack on the Milky Way while everyone was away in 4D space. And they all suddenly vanished just as you returned. Because we activated the uninstaller. However, several minutes after they vanished, a new, more powerful type of executioner appeared. I suspect that this new model is using Artium spheres as an internal power source. Nice.
Ah, Fate. We'll arrive at Elacor 2 soon.
Nice.
You're ready, right? Then let's head to the transporter room.
Huh? Did you say let's? Mirage, don't tell me you're planning on coming too.
Of course she is.
That's right. There's nothing else I can do here on the Diplo anyway.
It's too dangerous. We could be killed at any time.
Maybe she's classy, you know.
Are you worried about me? Please don't. I'll be
She's basically the female Cliff.
I know I don't look like much, but I can fend for myself. I'm the one who taught Maria how to fight, you know. If you're still worried about me, talk to Cliff. I don't think he'll try and stop me.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Actually, are you already in my team? Yes, she is. And the interesting thing is, which level are you gonna join me at? 30. Wow. Angrily something to be proud of. But yeah, basically same deal as, you know, Cliff. Quite digitally. Just that she is like, you know, 20 levels below everyone else at this point. Now then, teleportation! Teleportation! And down to the city. Unless did somebody actually installed a freaking teleporter down here. And right smack dab next to the city of Aquios.
Let's go to Aquios.
You don't say. So yeah, new enemies on the map.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Now you see me?
I do love when it does a slowdown just then.
That was easy.
Ah, 4000 XP. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what I like to see. Because that is a lot better than some of the other things. But as you can see, we now have basically all of the dangerous enemies all over the freaking place. And since we are heading smack dab into the Sacred Shrine, you can expect there to be, you know, just such enemies. Then we can enter into a hidden away space and do horrible things to the owner. But you know, getting a few more XP along the way is probably not a bad idea.
You wasted my time.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around.
I mean, true enough statement, I suppose.
I feel stronger already.
Yeah, no wonder. I'm doing pretty good on that front. Yeah, getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Hello, Sacred City of Aquios. Haven't seen you in a while. Basically since the last time I tried some freaking alchemy. Which, to be fair, I did it for Tony. And then, Retail Rabbit Ringmaker. What can you feel? I want to recharge it with my life. Resourced ring. $50 charges, please. Very important to always keep that thing up. Now, technically, since we done Styx, we went back to the first planet we visited and did that too. The only real exploratory things you can do are left on Alicor. Which would make these an ideal time to actually do this. So basically, if you want to finish some home areas, but this be as good as time as any, basically. But, yeah. It's not like you really have to, mind you. I mean, up to the core shall we go? And probably to the throne room, since we need access to the Shrine of Karan. Would also be a good opportunity to train up Mirage, I suppose, but training somebody up is a pain in the ass, honestly. I mean, she starts at level 30, which means he's not level 1, which means completely staying out of combat and just hoping for the best, but still, a bit painful. Oh, what a pleasant surprise this is. Never truly expected to see you again. Majesty, I believe that strange winged beings have been spotted here on Alicor as well. Yes, this is true. Currently working with Ferriglyph to find some solution. However, the battle is not going well. That is why we have returned to Alicor. Please explain. Yes, Your Majesty. We are trying to defeat those small angels, those convictors at the source. To do this, we'll have to borrow a curious treasure, a sacred orb. The orb? Impossible. Silence, Hassel. Wait, lending you the orb allow you to defeat these beings. Yes, we will not fail. I have no choice but to ask for your help once again. We have suffered defeat after defeat to these monsters. Very well, fate. We will lend you the orb. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. We are depending on you. Now, where was it? Oh yeah, it's through the church, isn't it? What's this? Actually, I'm pretty sure that Aubrey should actually join us. Where is this cunt when you need him? Sure, he had a room, didn't he? Because I want to go into the guest room and save my game. Just, you know, in case, as usual. Can never be too careful, I suppose. Yeah, well, one time he was in here, but apparently he has decided that that is not an appropriate place to spend all his time. Save game. Now we need to go through the sealed caravans, caverns again. If memory serves. Maybe he's actually in here? I don't really remember precisely where I picked this fucker up. He should technically speaking join us. Now. No, I mean, depending a bit on actually finding him, I suppose, but technically speaking, we should be able to do so. Questions. Where are you hiding? Where, oh where? I always find it lovely when a kitty decides to try to murder some poor flowers for being just flowers. Bit of a foolish move if you think about it, isn't it, Kitty? I don't think he would be in the library. Maybe he's up in the throne room? I don't really need him in my team, it's just kind of irking me because I'm relatively sure actually this was the part where he should be joining us. Which leads to some irking on my part, going like, me, are you sure about this game? Shouldn't you be doing something here? For the past several days, ever since the dreadful darkest night when all the stars of the sky were extinguished, new abominations have appeared in the world. Although those new monsters are extremely powerful, they do not seem driven to attack people. First, since there were reports that the monsters would not attack unless provoked, some tried living in harmony with them. People soon learned the folly of this idea. A waves of pure evil that emanated from within their bodies were the source of the problem. These fluctuations, which were named the Vital Wind, were capable of destroying the runological force that binds the soul of a living being to its body. Living organisms that have been ravaged by the Vital Wind gradually lose control, grow physically deformed, and are finally driven to a state of total insanity and corruption. People are not immune to this effect easily. Present defect of the Vital Wind, limited to wild animals and monsters. These rate as are humanoids. Even humans like us will fall under its influence as well. Sacred robes are world treasure of Arcadia. People of the kingdom learned that we are lending it to you. Some might even doubt Majesty's power as the Holy Mother. Better return the moment you succeed in driving out those demons. Maybe I need to actually trigger the next event, I guess. I mean, you know, not really much of a problem if he doesn't join up with us. It'll be very fair. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Well, quite literally nothing, because, well, I'm pretty set in my ways right now. Since we already completed them, we can just run through them. Of course, I can't just disintegrate that, eh? Would be too easy, I suppose. Okay, game, you really want me to do this in the most annoying way possible. I see. Fine, game, have it your way. Because this is totally not a waste of time and energy. Totally not. Nope, 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 nope. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Come on, game, don't make this more difficult than it needs to fucking be. Not what I had intended.
Wasting my time.
But I don't have time to fool around.
Not worth it. Why, literally not worth it. Alright, this is actually not the way forward. Oops. Are you kidding me, game? You really want me to go the complete other way around, eh? Making this more annoying than it needs to be. And for no good reason at that.
That was fun.
It was indeed rather fun. Not a bit quick. Wait, no. Yeah, this leads to the exit, doesn't it? Yep. Oh, oh, indeed. Can't be right. We already defeated it. Did we? It's like, I'm an angry little eye now. You're indeed going down.
Too late for regret.
I'm a winner.
Going down like a little bit you are. And then, time to enter the nice little Rhine of Canal, which is also completed, which means we don't need to care about this now. See, remember when I was like, okay, we need to do this because now there's no enemies here. This is gonna be easy. Ah. Yeah. Now I don't need to do this again when anything and everything can get into your way and be annoying. Yes, fuck. Makes things a lot better if you ask me. Of course I can't pass. You shall not pass! I love my little dimension door though. That's such a nice amount of damage. Actually, I don't think I've ever fought you. Yep.
That was easy.
Not worth it. Angel Peter survived on, yeah, Ria survived on 1 HP again. Anything we can do for you? I mean, we can do something for Cliff, I suppose. And Maria. Cliff is actually getting relatively close to having that finished, and all he really needs to do is something for his MP, so that his survivability goes up a bit more. And then, technically speaking, all things are well. What's this? Not one of these again. Oh, interesting. There seems to be quite a few of them. Oh, they really do some nice damage though. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I might actually want to use a Light and Berry for once. Was a lot of damage though they dealt. Killed dealt of them in 1 minute. I do love my new powerful self. Even though, to be fair, it did take quite a bit out of me. That's what I call a high HP damaging enemy. That's putting it fucking mildly. Now then, further on we go. let's see. This way. I think you need to go through the trap corridor. Shit.
No problem.
Your way of night. Chill out, okay?
Fist of fury! Here!
Acrobat focus!
One of them is self-destruct. I do have a lot of health. I'll have to give him that much. Enough to be annoying, to be fair.
That was fun.
Not enough to stop me from murdering them, though. Okay, maybe I was actually wrong about Douch. That's the problem if you only really go through once. You don't have a perfect understanding, in the end, where to go. Just if we went through here, well, at least 2 times, technically speaking, because we did kinda do the whole exploratory thing. Okay, so the only useful path would be this one, I suppose. Yeah, this looks kinda promising. Should still probably heal up though. Sooner or later I will run into something and it will be trouble. Trouble beach. Of course. Another guardian. Yeah, surprising. It's these guns. Can't really avoid my dimension door, you know. As long as I can get it off, that is. He did try to use his little fucking tree spike thing. Well,
that was easy.
Did help him or did it? Now then, deeper into the shrine. Can I just... Yeah, I can just... I was about to say, I remember being able to avoid those. Damn, not another one. Oh, it's I again. Ooh, I don't think I've seen a fucking bonus gorge in like forever. So go away from the red circle, probably. And let's use a right berry again. We do have quite a few. And she got it. Cliff to the wind.
Too late for regrets.
This power won't go to waste.
Hey, you reached level 77. Nice. And on we go. Ever forward in my little journey. I did take a bit of damage, but nothing I'm really feeling the need to like overly serious at this point. Yep, monsters getting more scary. Not a good sign. Usually not a good sign it is. Well, what can you do? We need to go through this fucking labyrinth again. Which is hopefully not active. It does not seem so. Probably because I deactivated it, didn't I? And that should make this journey quite a bit easier. Maybe quite a bit more annoying, depending. You can actually get through here while they are inactive. I think you can. It's just relevant to activate them if you want all the items in the room. Yeah, of course you can't, because then the door's fucking locked. Of course, game. I totally knew this, I was just testing you. For fuck's sake. I really could have lived without having to activate this nonsense again. Really would have preferred that. But I suppose if I don't have a choice, then I don't have a choice. Of course not.
What a sneaky move!
What a sneaky move!
I'd have preferred a more worthy.
You do get a nice amount of bonus healing though, thanks to that skill being active. Well, I guess I'm gonna take it. Activate the spinny gem again. The spinny gem active. Again. And now we just need to go back and deal with it. Like the bloody freaking adults we are, we're gonna deal with the situation at hand.
What a pain.
What a pain, she says. Scatter beam.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
Well, yeah, whatever you say. Should have preferred if the enemies would be even easier, then we could one-hit them and we're like, power extraordinaire. But no, instead we have to deal with this nonsense. Out of the way, peasant cube. Now we have to wait for this peasant cube. Doody doody doop. You can't catch me, gay cube. And now we do this again, eh? Okay, let's see how fast we can actually do this. Not relatively fast, admittedly. Okay, any of you have any interest in actually opening up there? Ah, shit. I was under the gradual assumption he would just go up, but no, he has decided that that would not indeed be the case. Such a royal pain, though. Go, 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 go. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Nice. Now the door's open, which means we can get the ore. Actually, let's save the game first, because, well, devil only knows what sort of nonsense they're gonna throw at me this time. I would like to be rather prepared for that. Oh, shake Robbie, you're mine now. Doesn't it look cute? More cute.
Is this the sacred orb?
Very much so. Very much sacred. Very much orb.
Yeah. Unless we guessed wrong, this must be the special ID.
Oh. Do it. Open the gates to Nonsense Land.
Yes. Blair, it's me. Can you hear me? Blair! Ah!
Oh. Seems we have established communication.
I'm here. I can hear you.
Nice.
Blair! What a relief! We have the sacred orb now.
Yes, yes. We need to have a nice little sacred orb.
Yes, I see. So the sacred orb really is the ID.
Right. So what should we do now?
Good question. Very good question, even. What exactly?
It seems you'll have to sit tight for a bit.
Okay. That's not what I was expecting, actually.
Why's that? We gotta go try to reason with the owner and uninstall that security program as soon as possible.
Unfortunately, the space in which the owner is located is not yet accessible.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Obtaining the ID was the first step, but it's useless until we know where the access point for the discontiguous space is.
Let's see, so we actually need to
I'm
find a
searching
nice
for it based on the movements of the
location
convictors and
first.
other information, but it'll take some time.
Right, I see.
Okay, so there's no reason to stay in this fucking shrine then. Let's go back to Arceus and
I'll contact
relax.
you through the sacred orb once I pinpoint the owner's location. In the meantime, make whatever preparations are necessary, okay?
Oh, easy enough to do, because
Okay.
we've already done one of them.
I'll be in touch.
What did she say?
She said we need to sit tight for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Sit tight?
Rather unsatisfying, I know.
Yeah. She said she can't locate the space where the owner is yet.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Looks like we're stuck for now. We have the means to get there, but we don't know where there is.
So it seems. Well then, let's head back to Aqueous and wait there.
Is the game going to force me? Yes, of course it's going to force me to walk all the way back again, isn't it? Okay, I hear you enjoy the Shrine of Kanan. Why don't you do it basically completely another time? Please tell me there's gonna be a shortcut somewhere. Wasn't. Why would there be a shortcut here? Why would you want a shortcut even? Isn't the shrine just nice? I mean, you know, yeah, technically speaking, I'm sure there's lots of cool historical nonsense in here that looks pretty damn sweet. I prefer to just get a nice little teleportation option. Yeah. Bloody freaking block thing. Yeah. I feel a certain intent. Not a good one here. Blocks. At least he finished exploring the map already, so that's not something we need to worry about anymore. Yep, there's the drop. Still means we have to go all the way back to Aqueous again. Which, to be fair, is quite a bit of a hike. Let's avoid this gun. Okay, this one I couldn't avoid, I see.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down. Dimension door.
Now, how this even works as an ambush, I don't know, but since I can't do anything about it, I'll just take it as it is and continue on my merry journey. All the way back. See there, this is where you're usually supposed to be setting a shortcut. Just so that people don't actually have to do this nonsense. Wait a second. Yeah, no, this way. What to say, huh? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? This way, of course. Annoying little cube thing. Bam! We've got dimension to it. To heaven and back. Still feels like they are very much more powerful than they need to be. And it does kind of remind me that the Shrine of Kadan is actually a bloody freaking amazingly big area, isn't it? Quite the size to deal with. Wait a second, it was not the right path. No, it's not actually. It's this one. I was about to say, eh? Why? Why game? What's wrong with my pathing? I have lost my mind. Maybe I have. Yeah, just count it as a re-attack game, sure. And that it is.
That was easy.
Of course it is. At each point in time, honestly, isn't that much that is actually dangerous to us. That's putting it mildly. I mean, quite literally, there's not much that is actually dangerous to us. Apart from my patience running out, basically.
That was fun.
Really would like to find a new area to train though. It's one of those really good areas where you get a nice amount of XP again. I do think there's some more worthy enemies a bit closer to the end, but it's gonna take some patience. Sadly enough. Now then, we are out again. Out and happy peppy. Where actually do we go next from here? I think next is... I think we're going to the desert thing again. Maybe? Yeah, let's talk to the queen, I suppose, and be like, hey queenie, we got it. Now we have to sit tight for no good reason.
Yo, you're back.
Indeed.
We heard from Blair.
Really?
Yeah, she was able to identify the space where Luther is.
Nice.
Great. Let's leave immediately. We're running out of time.
That at least we do.
The thing is, to go there we'll need a gate.
A gate? You mean like the time gate?
Yeah, the sacred orb is only a device for opening gates. To enter Luther's space, we'll need to find a gate that leads there and use the sacred orb on that gate.
Oh, she's.
So, where is the gate?
We're not 100% sure, but we've got a good idea where it is.
Well, then to tell.
Based on what she said, it's probably in the ancient ruins of Mosul.
Okay, I've already been there. Yeah, I do remember going back to the fucking desert.
The ruins deep inside the Mosul dunes, where that peace conference was held.
Indeed, shoulder miss relation.
Correct.
Seems easy enough for a journey.
There's a gate there?
It's the only location that meets all of the conditions. Underneath the ruins of Mosul, hidden by sandstorms, We're sure that must be the place.
All right, let's go check out the Moselle Dunes.
But we have no choice. Free healing. Oh, nice of her to just really heal me out of nowhere. I'll take it. Now then, well, that took quite a bit of traveling, I suppose. Back to Paterni and then through Soferio, basically. Bit of a trip, that one, but nah, could be worse. Quick little save game. A nice little city, isn't it? Nice and peaceful. Let's speed a few of those comes on the way because they mean 3 HP. Did you see that? I just can't want to speed tag. Under that and all, a good game now, can we? It's the Fury son.
Too late for regrets.
Works like a charm every single time when he actually gets them all. In his relatively short range, that is. But if he does, oh boy.
I could use some sparring practice. Now you see me?
You don't.
That was fun.
Basically now, leveling up is also just a bit of a hobby at this point, for the moment. Hey Mirage. It's quite a busy town. It's late to start worrying about this, but I wonder if it's such a good idea to show our faces in public this much. I think we should avoid exposing ourselves as much as possible. Don't worry about it. I spent quite a bit of time in this town. And on this save point. Mostly because there's a... Actually, is it this one? Yep, this is the workshop where all of the magic happened. This is the magic workshop where I created all of the shit. Good times. This is where Orichalcum was born. Lots of it, actually.
Not good. Dimension door. Dimension door. Fist of fury.
And you're dead.
All right.
This power won't go to waste.
Sadly, they're not really worth much in XP wise. Basically anything below at least, 3,000-4,000 XP is basically not even worth our trouble at this point. It's just so freaking powerful we are. Now then, let's save the game. And be on our merry way. Oh yeah, that's the guy that actually can restore your ring again. Oh wait, is it here where he joins? Ah, my memory. Yes, I know. Let me rest for a while. Alright, good to save your game, just in case something goes wrong.
Wait!
Yep, that's it.
Huh?
That voice. Could it be?
It is.
We just was running.
How dare you visit Aquaria without stopping by to pay your respects?
We kinda looked for you, but we couldn't find you. Where were you?
We were actually looking for you, you bitch boy.
That Vassell had me redoing my investigation of that island up north. My ship was northbound. That's when I received a report that said you were seen. I hurried back as fast as I could.
Nice.
Huh? Then there's no way we could have found you.
Really? Yes, you're probably right.
What about to say? How are we supposed to find you if you're not there?
Are you sure it's okay for you to come back like that? Don't you have an important job to do?
There is no mission more important than helping you. It's not like they need me for that kind of work. Investigating remote lands. Really.
They don't need you. But you said the boat turned around and came back.
No, I'm the only one who came back.
You swam, didn't you?
Only one? How the heck did you do that?
I swam, of course.
You swam?
Just jump overboard, swim back.
Yes. Took about 3 days, it did. The tide was going my way, so it took less time than I thought it would.
Totally normal action.
All right, then. You all left this land once, then came back, so that must mean something's happening here in our kingdom, correct?
Yes, well...
Which means you need all the fighting power you can get, correct?
Sure. We won't deny it.
Maria!
Well, what's wrong with taking him? We're going to meet Luther, so it's a fact that we'll need the strongest comrades we can find.
Indeed.
Besides, he's already involved anyway.
Thank you, Adre.
You too, Sophia?
There you go. Once or twice makes no difference. Stop arguing and just take me with you.
He quite literally doesn't give you a chance. Got it laughing. He's just sitting there. Huh? With that, we have a full 8-man team. Now, we just need to go through the nice part. With plenty area again. Then we go to the other side, and then we're in the modal dunes again.
Okay, bad situation.
You don't, little mage boy.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Sadly, not worth much, XP wise. Modal dunes. Phew, this heat is unrelenting. Is it? No. Whoa. A chimera! A chimera!
Here I go. Looks like
Nice move.
Dimension door! Now you're gonna get it!
And he did manage to paralyze Cliff, didn't he? Ah, for fuck's sake. I do think that I need to ride the belly again. Those moves are really annoying. And now I paralyzed it. Okay, do you have something against that? That thing does do an astonishing amount of damage, doesn't it? Ah, Jesus. That was actually a bit annoying of a boss fight.
We're on a roll.
Now, that out of the way. Let's once again move to the ruins. Because now we have that thing on us that actually allows us to just go through the fucking desert. It shouldn't really be a problem. I think it was somewhere up there. See an NPC? At least according to my map. But you can't tell whether this is real or not. Well, it's a fake. They reveal that we work on the entire city. Likely a practice piece made about 100 years ago. It's made by Dex 77. Look, the depth right there. At least 30 years of practice before you are capable of making such an appraisal. Aha. Don't even know what you're talking about, but I'll believe you. Yeah, dragon zombies. Let's not fight with those. Those are a pain in the ass. I'm just very happy that I can just move through the fucking desert without having to go through the fucking water again. Was this where the exit was? No, it was not. Exit was pretty sure the exit was somewhere north. Was it? Was it not? I'm confused. What a bloody annoying area. Was it actually to the east? Okay. It really feels like this area is set up to be as annoyingly long as it can potentially be, just for the sake of walking with you board. Oh look, it's another Chimera. I'm not gonna fight you again, because you are an annoying enemy, and you're actually not worth it comparatively speaking. Okay, let's heal it first. Just out of interest. Level 18, oh boy. He is not really much of a help. Now, let me think about this. I think what we need to do is actually go to the conference room. And we continue from there, basically. If memory serves, that is. Ah, a re-attack. Don't even think about it. You're dead.
That was easy.
Pretty easy, yes. Game again, because I do expect a boss fight or two in my near future. What the? And no, that thing is opening. Okay, it's not opening it so much as blowing it out, but I'll take it. Oh, look, it's a stony golem boy. He's probably not too happy to see me.
Be careful!
Let's get it on. Put it.
Here! Dimension door!
That's quite the range, yeah. Dimension door again.
All right.
Do 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 do. There seems to be two of them. I'll take this one first. Seems like, yeah, slow down. Very good. Like, slow down.
Is this the gate?
Probably it is.
I wonder. Blair said there'd be one that looked like an altar.
Thinking about it won't do any good. Let's give it a try.
Okay then. Sophia?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. I'll go with you.
I'm gonna be very interesting to see how this plays out. Blink. It's like it was always meant to be here, doesn't it? Open sesame.
Wow.
Let's go. Luther's in here somewhere. Is this it?
I think so.
He's in here somewhere.
Must be.
We're here at last.
Took us long enough, doesn't it?
We made it.
Oh, there you are.
Blair?
What are you doing here?
She used teleportation.
I wanted to help you. I wish I could have come here in physical form, but it wasn't possible. The best I could manage is this projection. I'm not surprised, since it's the owner's special development lab.
The owner's special what? Does this place have any security measures we need to know about?
Yes. After all, it's where he does his work. Even we developers do not have free access.
I see.
How annoying.
That's gonna be fun.
So this is where we can find the owner, Luther?
No, he's not here.
What do you mean? I feel like we're being led around by our noses.
You've been lying to us, Blair?
No, don't get me wrong. Rest assured, I haven't betrayed you.
Well then, if he's not here, then where could he be?
You're gonna fill us in, right?
I think that's her plan.
This is a passageway linking the owner's space and the Eternal Sphere. All program information is transferred to the Eternal Sphere through here. Consider it as a kind of conduit.
Okay,
It also
easy enough.
serves as a firewall, a defense that blocks illegal access from outside.
I see.
That means there will probably be traps and other defenses.
Most likely. But I don't know much more than that. Let's go. I'll try to help the best I can.
And this would be the final point. You're supposed to be doing some raiding if you can, basically. Perfect berries. Was it actually send scissors? Yeah, I actually have too many of them. Now, technically speaking, since you're supposed to be equipping all of your crew members with it, you're not really supposed to be wasting your synthesis materials. At least not like this. The good thing is we can now explore the shrine fully, which we will do of course, because well, it's kinda how we roll. Typically speaking. Or is that actually voila. Something we need to worry about. And on the other. This area already pisses me off because it's being so dark. I think this is actually one more of the rando dungeons. Do I want to go through this though? Question I'm asking myself, isn't it? On one hand we should, obviously, because well, that's probably full of treasure, and treasure we would like to have. Question is, do we really want to? Yeah, that's indeed a question for the ages.
What? An attack from behind?
Well, that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Oh, let's see how strong this creature is. That's okay.
What a waste of time.
It feels like we
Let's
can
go.
probably deal with it. Relatively easy. All things considered.
What a pain. I could use a little sparring practice.
Bam, dead. Immediate dead. I guess we can try this. Actually, this is probably a good idea. Get some last minute leveling and stuff done before we actually get into the I mean, not technically the final level of the game, but the fireball is basically the closest you can get.
That was fun.
Yeah, I do have a bit of explosion. I mean, after we kind of skipped out on the swear towers, many levels. Of this Hornor Beast, we saw back at Curse of Caverns. I wonder if we can write this one. Weird as that. I kinda remember. I have not really concrete memories, more like very faint memories. But I do kinda, to some degree at least, feel like I remember this area. Which probably means it's not that bad, because otherwise I would have some rather correct memories. Oh, that's high level. That's really high level. Don't you like them apples? Not very much, I'd say, going off the fact that you just droid. Where's that thing? Healing, healing, healing. I don't have full blueberries any longer, eh? Well, shows how much of the resources we have actually used to come this bloody freaking 4. Yeah, I kind of figured I couldn't avoid this.
I let my guard down.
And do that. Oh, we're talking. We're getting some nice XP out of it at least. I guess that can, technically speaking, serve as our last training ground. More berries.
I can take him on myself.
Gate! The gate, you mongrel, not just the door. Yeah, no, I don't think it will. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make great use of it. Doing horrible things to your enemies. If this layer is already 50%, then I think it's not that bad. And this one. Sadly, the my dimension thing costs a lot of fury. That's a lot of XP. At least my battle gorge doesn't seem to be breaking all that easily, facing them. Okay, so now we need to go back to the Hauler Beast and use that. See where that will lead us. To what horrible fate will it lead us? Kinda thought there would be something more here, but can't be always right, I suppose. Now then, let's use the Hauler Beast. Now I can just swim, eh? At least we probably don't need to fight then. But of course we do need to do exploration. Yeah, it's something we can't really help with. Can I land somewhere around here? Sure still doesn't seem like it. You know, we most definitely need to stay on. Question is where we need to go. Whee! It's dark, it's hard to see. The water kind of freaks out every now and then. I think Venus does all of the shadows. Pretty sure there's a reason for us that we get this. So the question is just, where the fuck are we supposed to be going with this? I see now. That's how this game. Bit of a cuntish move. But at least we can now do more exploration. Swimming around on the little Hauler Beast. It's actually one of the an aquatic Hauler Beast. Okay, so this leads to the next area. Good. Very good to know. Still kinda like to finish my exploration first. Okay, it was dead. I'm relatively sure we can do something for the water level and then we can do more, but we can fit through here just yet, you know. No, we're here? No. Yeah, forward seems to be the only way for a poor little creature. And quite literally, we are kind of, you know, getting forced in a certain direction here. Very much so. Not the worst kind of thing to happen, mind you. It could be a lot worse. Don't know if I can actually get into combat on my Hauler Beast. I assume not, but you know. Special water. Now then, where is gonna be landfall? Because I do assume that we'll actually have to get off a little Hauler Beast again to do some other shit. Water, once again, very special. I don't really know what it is, but you know, it, probably some problem with the lightning effects, or well, lack thereof. Oh, what can I say? It's an old game now. No reason to complain overly much. Okay. It seems to be the end of our little trip, but I can't land here, so where am I supposed to be landing, my little Hauler Beast then? Probably here, yeah. Yeah. Get off. Now we can do some land exploration. Yeah, tasty. Very tasty land exploration. Doop, 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 doop. I see a chest on the other side, that's good. I just need to find out how the fuck to get there. Always the good question, how do I get there now that I know that it exists? Yeah. Doesn't really seem like we can go away from here.
You wasted my time.
I won't hold anything back.
Yeah, no, screw you. Yeah, annihilated. And it is worth a lot of XP at this point, so you know. Pretty sure we need to do something though. Of course, the question then is would be common, what?
An attack from behind?
Okay, bad situation. The fury!
That was easy.
That was indeed very easy. You see anything that is interactable? Where are you? Fucking deep freeze got me. There, you're dead.
That was fun. There's more where that came from.
Please be getting stronger. Hey, was there anywhere else I could land with my Crawler Beast? Hauler Beast. I don't think so, honestly. More confusion arises. Oh, wait a second, can I actually pass through that? Maybe potentially we can. Swim, little crawler. Yeah, you're gonna be crawler now. I have decided you shall be crawler now. I I'm pretty sure if we could go through there, I would have seen that already. I only assume, but I need to do something in here. That much seems to be obvious. The question is then, of course, what fuck am I supposed to be doing? That's when things get difficult, I'd say. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just blind. That, of course, too, is a very valid option, I'd say. Proven now beyond a shadow of a doubt. Jesus Christ, this area is large. Ah, found another way through. Good. So we have found some things that can potentially work for us. A whole other landing sequence. And that's probably shit for us to do. Okay. Now we need to go through the other one and find some other place to actually land on. Because we can't really do that much on the little beast thing. Much as I like just swimming around on it and having a nice and peaceful time. Okay, so this is where we can land. This should be good to know. This be another area, or actually a way back to the other area, I suppose. It's more likely. This one too. Okay, I think we once again need to get off the water beast and to do some exploration on land. Find all of the cool shit. Basically, same mission as always. No, that was kind of disappointing. We still seem to be lacking a certain bit of access though to the main pattern landing, main pattern. Oh, why am I so hung up on pattern? I don't know now. Main platform. Like even I don't know. Going to find out one way or another. Well, if there's a way through here, I do not see it at the very least. It is kind of hard to see sometimes, I will admit, but I'm getting used to it. Okay, so we can go through here. There seems to be another landing platform. A little Holy McCauley. Whoever has decided to make the area this fucking large though. And it deserves a punishing kick in the face. Yeah, let's get off again and see where we actually end up with.
Real fight! Wait.
Bit of a mini boss, that one. Not that it helped him much because he died.
That was easy.
Relatively speaking, yeah, that was pretty damn easy. And the water level is falling. Nice. I can actually go down to the ground level and see what's up. What?
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay?
How does this even happen? Paralyzed.
That was fun.
Now you know how it feels to be on the other side. Enemy of mankind. Still a question why the fuck I'm even bothering with this area in particular, but well, you know. In question that all I want, I suppose. Don't really seem to change the fact that I'm feeling somewhat obliged to do it. Okay, we got this. At least now I can get all of the nice little treasures, including synthesis materials, which I can't use. Not any longer. Not any longer. Beep, beep, beep. I don't think we can actually reach much more from this particular angle. That really only leaves going back here. Beep, beep, beep. Like more people did some science things. Yay! Joint. Maybe we could formerly only swim. We have now reached peak conditions. That's gonna feel like there should be at least one more area or something, because it does gonna feel like we're lacking something. Still.
You're way uptight. Chill out, okay?
Like, you need to relax. Yes, I'm trying, and then I get attacked by fucking fish. Of all things.
That was easy.
Might have been easy, but it also was not worth our XP involvement. Oh, we can all go up here, I see. That's rather neat. 160,000 full. Just like that. Yeah, just like that indeed. I probably will still have to explore more of the ground level, I'm assuming.
I could use a little sparring practice. Dimension door! That was fun.
Murdered. Means they do give a nice amount of money, mind you. I don't really want to feel I don't really feel ungrateful for that particular. It is rather neat. Okay, and I'm kinda cucked from going any further. See what you're doing, game. This is where I came up.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Yeah.
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
Worthy opponents at this point in time, game. It's gonna be difficult to find. You're gonna take me anyway, so let me save you the trouble. Oh, you like that, apples.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
How you like that? Deep freeze! Convention door! Not like this. All right.
And Cliff decided to die again. And it's kind of the risk we are taking all, I know, but still. I think a bit annoying, isn't it? Means I need to waste another fresh sage on him. I mean, technically not, I can use the other thing. Whatever it's called, the other thing. Yes, that one. Where is it? Just some usable items. Yeah, some symbology to heal ourselves, and then we are basically as good as our wrong character. Yeah, I see this game. Up, and we have done it again. Full health. Again. Now we go down again and do more exploring. Bloody shadowfish everywhere. I'm gonna mow you down. Stop that!
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
I really can't decide what you're supposed to be doing, yeah? Exploring the next area. Open up, broken chest. Some red berries. Where else can we go from up here? Yeah, there's a way we can go, is actually up.
Be warned, I won't hold anything back.
There.
Know your enemy before.
Oh, that most profoundly. I do kinda hate the fact that they have basically put enemies' face in here. Is there any reason for me to go up here? Because I don't really think so. I think I'm actually better off up here. Down here, rather. Now, this way, I suppose. What the fuck's that game?
You're wasting my time.
This will be the last
How many fish can you put in my way? The answer, surprising no one, is too many.
What a waste of time.
Too many
Let's
fish.
go.
Okay, this seems to be a dead end. We only really have this direction left. Which leads back here. I don't think we have been in the central area. Well, let's slide.
Not good.
Fish, fish, and more fish. Big boy.
What a waste of time.
Ooh,
Let's go.
dealt with him, so There seems to be lying an item back there. And a few perfect breaks. I mean, just that alone would make this trip more than valuable. Yes, I have a back to question. What the fuck else is there to do? Anyways, I can climb up here. If we find another way down, that would maybe potentially actually make a difference. Was there one though? In worst case, we can probably just use this as an opportunity to go out again, because we did do a nice amount of exploration. I don't really feel the need to continue this. And you see the little shrub about this.
The last time you messed with me.
Yeah, doesn't need to be funny. We won anyway. And let's show him healing. Boop, 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 boop. I'm pretty sure this area too falls kinda into the same category as before, but it's like, yeah, we could probably deal with this to its very, very end, but it kinda feels like a bit of a waste of time, doesn't it? A bit of a problem, honestly. And at this point it also just becomes a matter of, do you have the patience to run through the same bloody friggin' very much dark area over and over again to find the little piece you're missing? To some degree, yeah, to another degree, not really.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around.
Okay.
That was easy.
Of course.
Give me a break.
I let my guard down.
Laser blast!
Psych! Dimension door!
It.
That was fun.
And of course it's that. This area is terrible. It is indeed terrible. It eats my patience like, well, not many areas like it. I really feel the need to go back to doing something with a bit more of a, you know, how brightly colored game, something that I can actually see and enjoy. Because this feels like it's gonna give me cancer. So, hello there, or good evening, I guess. It's in the middle of the night. Yeah, good evening seems to be appropriate. I want to buy some more items though, before we continue. I mean, not really, no. I'm feeling kinda well equipped, I suppose. And worst case scenario, I can always come back and finish this area later. Not that I feel the fucking need to do this, because it is indeed very, very terrible. Reduction key far too full with enemies. But at least we had a few less enemies. That would be kinda, you know, appreciated. Game decides to load for half an eternity. That's always a good sign. Let us hope that it did not I've just decided to crash. That would be rather, well, rather unfortunate, honestly. Hours later. Game is still busy loading. Game likes loading, apparently. Well, PlayStation 2. Game! Game! That's interesting. I can go to my menu. I sit in Overland, but I can go into my menu and use my characters. That is pleasant. Fireballs blocking you. Fireballs quite literally blocking me. Ah. I will admit, this is new. Just out of interest game. When was the last time we saved? Just out of interest. Not that long ago. Just basically an hour. Duh. I mean, you know, game. You're supposed to give me an area here. What would actually happen if I lowered the game at this point? I don't remember where I last saved. Yeah, pretty sure it was upstairs in the ruins, but that means all of the progress in that fucking underground area would be lost. Maybe that's a sign from above saying like you shouldn't enter this area. It's cursed. Because it does seem like it's cursed. I know what, let's just try it. And what's the worst that can happen? Apparently not much. Cucked by the bloody freaking firewall, honestly. Oh yeah, that was when we dealt with that asshole, wasn't it? Why did I save after that? How do you know? Must have forgotten. But I guess it could be worse. Yeah, shut up, bitch boy. We dealt with you already, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, maybe finding a safe point in the firewall is, actually not a bad idea. Ouch. Don't hit me, you rich boy. Ain't with it. Haven't had this happen to me before, but well, I'll take it with I'll take it in stride basically, and what it's gonna do. It was indeed very nice. I mean, he's a very easy to deal with enemy, honestly. Game slows down again, goes like, wait a second. This is basically just a repeat of what we've already seen.
Is this the gate?
I wonder. Blair said there'd be one that looked like an
IC?
altar.
Explain what IC is supposed to mean. I'm not good with shortening things. I'm basically the opposite to the military, who likes to shorten things all the time. Apart from the German military, which does not like to do that at all.
Okay then. Sophia?
Integration. I did some, I did get myself some orichalcum. I made it nice and, you know, plus 4 of those 500 blocks, and then I put that on my laser weapon so I can exchange that to whoever I feel like using at the time.
Don't worry, I'll go with you.
I'm kind of feeling that we're getting very close to the end, so I was kind of like, probably a good idea to get everything out of the way. So that I don't have to, you know, come back from the final fight going like, yeah, shit, now I need to go back all the way and I need to do some fucking IC. Yes, I will try to remember that. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the standard thing, honestly. Not very creative, but it gets the job done. I especially like the laser weapons because, well, you upgrade one laser weapon and you can give it to whoever the fuck you want, basically, because it's usable by everyone. Now, technically speaking, it would probably be better to wait until later. I did, but that's years ago, basically. somewhere in the early 2000s, like 2005 or so, I played it on the old consoles back then.
Wow.
It's quite enjoyable.
Let's go.
So I've decided, you know, I'm gonna play this again. Oh look, it's the fucking firewall thingy. That's actually loaded this time. What can I say? I'm old. I've played games so old I don't even want to think about it. I mean, I played fucking Baldur's Gate. That's long ago.
Is this it?
I'm thinking about doing a bit of an extra stream for those, potentially. Basically something I keep in the back of my hand for when I really am out of ideas of what I want to do.
Must be.
And then I'm going to be like, you know what, today we're going to do some fucking post-game dungeons.
Yeah, we made it.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, we've already talked with you. Teleportating lady.
What are you doing here?
It's always nice to have something, you know, for when you really hit the wall and you're like, shit, I'm frankly out of ideas.
I wish I could have come here in physical form, but it wasn't possible. The best I could manage is this projection.
Yes, you already said so. You also said that this is basically just a firewall.
The owner's special what? Does this place have any security measures we need to know about?
It's quite literally called a firewall. Yeah, it has.
Yes. After all, it's where he does his work. Even we developers do not have free access.
So we have some
How
options.
annoying.
It had. I'm also thinking about what is going to be the next larger project, because, well, once this is over, we have to do the next.
He's not here.
Indeed. I don't think I will actually, you know, stream all of it at once, because that would
What do you
be
mean?
quite
I
the
feel
time
like we're
sink.
being led
I mean, I'm not
around
opposed to,
by
you know,
our
doing, what, 4 or 5 hours streaming at once. Not a problem as long as I can fit it, but
No,
I don't think that would be enough to finish all post-game content.
Rest assured, I haven't betrayed you.
And all the moderation, as they say. Well,
If
reasonable.
he's not here, then where could he be?
You're gonna fill us in, right?
As always, this game really likes to get streamed. It really does.
The eternal sphere. All program information is transferred to the eternal
Lena.
sphere through here. Consider
You know,
it as
Glenn,
a
it's
kind
almost
of
like we had this
conduit.
conversation
It
already.
also serves as a firewall.
I'm just gonna point this out, but yeah.
I see.
Yet.
That means there will probably be traps and other defenses.
Well, yeah, pretty damn obvious.
Most likely. But I don't know much more than that. Let's go. I'll try to help the best I can.
No. I kind of feel afraid of leaving the firewall, because I'm kind of feeling afraid that, you know, it's going to cut me out of the firewall again. I don't even know why the game has decided to fucking do this all of a sudden. Sadly, since it's been fucking forever since I played this game, I don't actually remember where the fucking next save point is. Which kind of puts me in a bit of a tough spot. Yeah, well, it can't be that far. Actually, I don't even remember just how bloody fucking far and high and wide this area is, but yeah, I'm sure it could be worse.
I let my guard down.
Sidekick. That's such a nice little move. Ouch. Yeah, just Fist of Fury to death while I'm standing here and doing nothing. That seems quite good.
Too late for regrets.
I wonder. I'm sure it can't be that far. At least, you know, in front of the next boss room there's most definitively going to be a freaking save point. I do love old game design though, you know. It's something you can actually rely on. It's like, hey look, there's randomly a save point in the middle of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss enemy is gonna be close by. Predictable as it is, it's something quite nostalgic to it. Just as this particular sort of exploration. Which also reminds me, Star Ocean actually, I think I talked about this when we did the Dragonflood minigame. The way back when did actually feature a feature that has pretty much never been, has been highly underused on the PlayStation. Mostly because, well, nobody actually gave a shit and it wasn't that bright of an idea. Button sensitivity settings, to be precise. The sort of thing that's like, yes, in theory this sounds like a good idea, in practicality, how many games actually used it? The answer, surprising no one, was pretty much no one. Apart of course from this particular special piece of equipment made by TrIce was like, yes, let's use that. You know how much of a pain it was to actually get this to work again. On my new controller, mind you. Talk about useless features. As a gamer, I would once again like to point out you do not understand what an ambush is. You quite literally do not understand how an ambush works. Kinda funny to be reminded of that. Okay, Cliff, considering what sort of weaponry we have, I don't think most creatures in this world would be able to stand up to us. Has not much to do with your levels, mind you, has a lot more to do with the fact that you are quite well equipped at this point. And the good thing is, I could equip whoever I want like this. Actually, one thing I find rather pleasant. Laser weapons for the win. That looks like an elevator. Doesn't it? Well, assume this is the way forward. We just need to quickly finish the rest of the area. I mean, when you give me a nice little percentage bar like this, what can I do apart from filling it up to 100%? Okay, now technically speaking, it's all training, I suppose. I really don't know why I love to mention Door so much. Not even a particularly good skill, but this sort of equipment, when you actually use it and you get it off, that is, because it does get interrupted quite often. You do get nice numbers, like, you know, suddenly like 35,000 damages. That's something you would like to see, I suppose. It seems that the first level is at the very least around 20% already. Probably more even. Although I will admit it has a surprising lack of items. I mean, I don't really remember if there's actually any items in the fucking Firefall at all. Now that I think about it. Go away. You seem scary. I mean, you know. In a very, I don't want to meet you in a dark corner at night because I don't... You're moving somewhere between he's going to tell you a joke and he's going to do horrible things to your rear side, basically. By the looks of it. No reason to tempt fate. Tempt fate. Truth be told, I'd kind of forgotten just how fucking large this first area even is. Jesus Christ. That came back to bite me, doesn't it? And it will probably do so even more. Okay, so this leads back to the beginning? Yes, it does. Nice. So we do at least know that this is somewhat of a circle. No, square. More likely. Yeah then. Let's go through the central area and see what's up there. Do like the music though. Kinda digging it. Age appropriate cyberspacey. Very important, essentially. I know. What needs to be said. Music is amazing. Indeed it is, very much so. I must admit, the older I got, basically, the more I became somewhat of a musician file. Music file? Probably that. Okay. Maybe the late hour has something to do, but my brain apparently refuses to speak insensible terms sometimes. Don't mind. It's totally normal. Basically, what I wanted to get across was the idea that a good soundtrack in the game goes a long way, and the older I got, the more I appreciated particularly good soundtracks. So when you come back to an old game like this and you're like, hey, that's actually a pretty damn fucking good soundtrack, it pleases me most greatly. See, now I got across what I wanted to say, my brain did not even stop me. Ha! Take that brain. Yeah, the kid here again. He's a bit complaining because apparently he wants to have his usual snack, but it's Not his time yet. I think we did this undetermined time for snack time. I kind of feel like I want to actually use those fucking teleporters once at least. Where will you lead me? To me, you're gonna teleport me around this level and not just somewhere new. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're back in this room again. Ouch. Oh shit, my bad watch is broken. This should not be nice. No, I hate these enemies on one hand, the big spider ones. The ones on the moon are really great for training purposes. Yes. That doesn't make them any less annoying, or does it?
Let's find worthy opponents next time.
I remember one time, not even that long ago, we were almost murdered by one of them. Yeah, well, a pair of them to be completely fair. But still, you know, shows you really what sort of strength they actually have.
You're wasting my time.
Be warned, I won't hold anything back. Dimension door!
If you weren't holding anything back, my little pate, all of your HP would be gone in better space. Just Fist of Fury them to death. Technically speaking, as long as we have normal-sized enemies and not the small ones that like to avoid my attacks, I would say that it would be far better to just go with a nice little sidekick combo and get done with it, basically. I just like the fucking dimension gate thingy. Oh great, more areas. Store. Oh, you know, game, if you could have given me a save point, I would actually go back and collect those 2 chests we left in the ruins right upstairs. That would have been amazing, game. I would like to point this out. I guess the good thing is once we've gone through all of this area, we at least are going to know where we need to go. Okay, game, at least you're not nearly mean enough to actually put that against me. I mean, there still was one teleporter we didn't use. I kind of would like to know where that leads. But now before we go for a new adventure in a new area. Can I squeeze by? I cannot.
What? An attack from behind? Dimension door!
There. 36,000. Yeah. Everything there. And then where even was that? Oh yeah, that's the teleporter. Like, where was the teleporter? Then I see this room. Map. But bless it though that this game has a freaking map. And what do you think about the alternative? Okay, this leads... I think this is back... Yeah, I think actually this is back on the other side, on the left side. That was definitely not the teleporter I was thinking of, was it? Ouch. So glad I was really good at blending the cyber field, the fantasy style. Yeah, I will actually admit, his sound is a pretty damn fucking amazing soundtrack. I'll take it. I sign up on his credentials. I mean, you know, honor where honor is due and all of that, but if you do a good job, praise be yours. Good result.
You're wasting my time. I could use a little
Oh, the mighty have fallen, former boss monster. Yeah, I forgot you have this annoying skill. I didn't zoom out that much just to show it.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
Bit disappointing that it's only worth like 3000 XP, but well, I'll take it. And I'm pretty sure if we follow along this route, we will actually come back all the way to the beginning again. And after all, it's just a giant circle. Makes more sense if they go by the meaning, but you know, it's a huge square basically. No, it wasn't the room I was talking about. I was pretty damn sure I saw another teleporter somewhere. Maybe I misremember? It wouldn't be the first time that I misremember something.
You wasted my time.
I could use a little sparring.
Ouch. Ouch. Have to do something about this. That's why God has given us fresh sage, so that people can actually awaken again from their little dream time. But maybe heal my characters a bit more. Sometime in the future, I will. Ouch. Actually, I should probably have taught at least Maria some healing. Ah, well, I could have. There, you're dead.
What a waste of time.
I feel stronger already.
That's a level up, eh? Okay, at least one door I wasn't through yet. Ha! Game magician, go out of my way. Do not wish to engage with you. I fear you. And also the fact that I don't have any health left at the moment. Bam bam. But there's one thing they did kinda, you know, maybe could have done, have been a bit more generous with, in general, is the enemies. I mean, I'm not against you reusing enemy designs, but you know, a bit more variety would have probably actually done pretty damn well. Not to say that the game necessarily needs it, and no, it's not really a new concept. Actually, old games do it all the bloody time, and they get away with it because, well, old games, they can rightfully claim that yes, we be old, we allowed. This is not the starting room, is it? I know, this is actually the starting room, is it? Shit. As I said, technically I want to go out of the fucking firewall and collect those two chests that are sitting just outside, just basically waiting for me to pick them up, but I do kind of fear that the game is gonna do its special move again. I don't really want to go there without saving. Which kind of forces me to continue ever onwards. Very heroically. 55,000 damage. Ah, this spell does spell ability does amazing damage. Sadly, it also eats an appropriate amount of your fury, which makes it a bit more harder to manage. Can't get that nice of a cancel bonus going, and you could potentially have just sidekicks. Oh, I had to get something down. Welcome back. Haven't missed much. I'm still running around like a headless chicken in the firewall. Dinner. Shit, that reminds me I didn't have dinner too. Did I? No, I did not. Shit. I will have to do something about that. In a while. Go you, ball of nonsense. This is just me, or are there many locked doors suddenly? Still haven't found my save point and still had no opportunity to actually go back and get these two chests that you can usually find right outside here, basically. And I'm not gonna go out of the firewall and get blocked by it again. Let's just say. I'm not planning on that. I'm not gonna take the risk. Nope, 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 nope. No, this is precisely made so I can't avoid them, is it? That's kinda nasty game. Okay, this would lead back. Well, according to the game, at least, I have over 50%, or not over, but almost 50% of the bloody fucking firewall explored already. Fish be quite the achievement so far. Oop. Oh shit, no physical. Not physical objects, those little ones, eh? Can't even run into each other. No shading for them. 2 ways forward, that's always good. And I've managed to avoid them so long. No, you don't. At this rate, I definitely need more coffee. This turns out to be quite a bit of an undertaking. I mean, it was just, you know, I just wanted to find a nice little safe point. That was all I wanted. I had no higher ambitions, first and foremost. Until the game was like, nope. And also, while I don't completely remember it, does seem to be the case that there are actually no items here, which is, I guess that's something to be rather happy with, because that means we don't need to do any unplanned trips around. I mean, I'm gonna see all of the area anyway, because I'm going to try to explore all of it. But to say that I will get my reward. The game can be a bit finicky with its exploration, to be fair. Also, I do kind of feel, you know, like, you're just a tiny bit guided. Okay, this leads back here.
I let my guard down.
Combat should be almost over. Dead.
That was easy.
Yeah, Pete, I know. That has a lot to do with the equipment we have on hand. That is precisely what makes it so bloody freaking easy for us. And I assumed that would lead us back up here. Where would this lead us? I do love it when I have 2 doors, means I have to choose a way to go. I hear a certain very, very pleasing sound effect in my background. Do you know what it is? It's the sound effect of a kitty who is throwing up on the fucking carpet. It's pleasant. Oh, I do apologize, little. The death of the pink. Well, it's not really a sort of subject that should be brought up when other people are eating their dinner. Pleasant sound. I'm sure most people can do it. Yeah. It's like you're sitting here, you're not expecting anything, and suddenly it's just like drup, drup. Yes, you damn well know what that implies. Do I need to deal with this immediately, though? I don't think I need to deal with this immediately, honestly. What was that? I've done something. I mean, the fact that there are no treasures apparently means that we can try to cut it short, but that would actually require me to know where to go. Which is kind of the problem. Because I actually don't. I mean, that's not really the sort of
That was easy.
I like to do it right on the bed. If I'm lucky I'm home and I can be like, yo, fuck off the bed. And they do it in my bathroom. Yeah, I might try to do it in the bedroom, but that has been closed off for a while now because he has been forbidden from that room to ever enter, basically. For being, you know, drop little asshole. And as a result, he has decided to do it not on the wooden floor, of course, where it would be the easiest to take care of. No, he has now decided that the carpet shall be the target of his wrath. Okay, these are not enemies. I was under the impression those were just enemies, but no, they're just little cunts that kick you out. Good to know, game. I wasn't even aware of that. But yeah, ever since he has been forbidden from the highest bar, from the highest of bedroom privileges, he has been annoyingly precise in hitting my carpet, let's say. Feels really pleasant all the time. Come on. I was kinda expecting you to cut me off from a retreat there. Of course you would, game. Ouch. I will admit I haven't had much luck recently in avoiding those little cunts. Strangely enough, I avoided them the whole time, subconsciously basically. Worked like a charm. And suddenly I'm apparently a lot more easily hittable. I mean, these narrow ways are most definitely meant to trap you with those cunts. Hey, look, it's the safe one I was looking for. Problem is, now I'm kinda in here. I mean, what's in those two chests? There is, I think, a Ripeberry and synthesis, synth materials. It's not necessarily something I need to be worried about, necessarily. But you know, just the completionist in my soul is screaming like, oh shit, there's a chest and you haven't opened it. You know it's there, it's gonna drive me mad. Damn it. Great. Bloody ball of nonsense. Yeah. This area weren't so precisely, specifically made up in a way where it's quite clearly just existing to fuck with, yeah? I guess that kinda explains why there aren't really any items, because you don't really have much of a good opportunity to just stop and pick him up. Also kinda goes against the theme of having all of those little trap things around. Hey, suppose. That's a problem. Where would that thing go? Shit. I was actually assuming it would go the other way. Oh, come on. How cuntish can you be? Eh? Yeah, come on, go the other way. Oh, for feck's sake. Like a freaking homing sensor, don't ya? This time I'm gonna go the other way, just to fuck with him. There still seem to be many closed off doors. That was the second. On one hand, I'm very much like, yes, exploration very important, and I do like my exploration a lot. The other side of the argument is like, if I don't at least get some treasures for it, it kind of feels a bit like wasted time, doesn't it? You just tried catching me. I was trapped for a second, and I avoided it. Avoided insta-death. I mean, I'm just gonna get teleported back anyway. But I'll if I gotta wait for that to happen. And funnily enough, I have almost 90% of it explored, but I think the rest is gonna be, yeah, it's probably gonna be a rather painful exploration if I wanted to do this to completion. I was basically just looking if I can find an easy way back. And, well, I really think I can. Sadly enough. Whoop. Ah, they just tried to catch me. Do I need to activate this again? Yes. That was precisely it. Oh, come on. Almost 90%. Is that it? I'm really gonna be like this. Really aren't any items though. Kinda bothering me. Feels like they put, you know, just out of spite, one chest somewhere where you really have not much of a chance to actually get to it. Considering how slow the enemy is, I don't really think that's gonna be much of a problem. Yeah, you're dead. It is not worth it, honestly. 3 throws and then a few XP points are really not anything I'm too worried about. Oh, then let's go back to that save point. That is if I can actually find it. Re-find it, basically. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so I do know in most general terms where I need to go. Okay, where are you gonna go? Yes, good little sphere of nonsense. Very good little sphere of nonsense. Alright. You know, but worst case scenario, since I do plan to do a randomly occurring stream of this anyway, I'm sure I can use that time to pick up those 2 few chests that are left. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, it's closed. Let me guess, I would need probably a close it off with the other one. Is that it? By using that other thing? I actually need to go back now and activate it again. I guess the game would do that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Guess that's my own fault for playing around with that. What's your watch? Give me a second. Let's see here. Can't I just go into the menu? No, I don't trust the menu to actually pause this. Shit. What's happening? Ooh, it followed. A deaf most pink has followed. Ooh, that's very nice of you, man. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Very much so. See, what a nice lad. What a nice way of spending the evening, isn't it? You're not gonna come up here, are you? No. Nice. Now then. We're gonna go in here, we're going to activate that thing again. Let's hope that the gate actually opens then. You know, hopes and dreams and all of the good nonsense. And then we go back to the save point and hope that then the way is open. Because I want to see what's behind that gate. Behind gate number 1, basically. I guess we'll like to avoid these guns. Basically as much as I can. Because basically they require fighting quite a bit. But they don't really give you anything that's actually worth it. Especially the amount of damage they can technically deal. With that misery circle thing nonsense. That actually hurts. A lot. Now then. Running back again. It's very good. I mean, you would assume that as long as you put everything to the lighter blue, the doors should open, potentially, but for fuck's sake. I'm not dead. Much of a believer. And he just wants to blitz the Fury to death. Are you kidding me? What a cuntish move. Just 3 times petrification in a row. And it's also one of the reasons why I really don't like to fight those things. Well, I didn't lose much, and that is why it is said since time immemorial, save often. I wanna regret everything else. Yeah, that can happen actually. I remember the exact same situation actually happening the first time I played this game, and I was far more behind on my save. That was painful. Let's see, it's not that I'm just a fucking, you know, coward for avoiding those things. Those things are actually somewhat dangerous if they get it off. Yeah, especially if you know, have a reaction time like mine, which is basically like, yeah, let's just check it out for a second longer. Happens to be not the best tactic against those things, to put it mildly. Also a nice reminder, no matter how strong your equipment is, as long as you're not protected from everything, something can always kill you. I'm quite brutally intense. Now then, time to get out of this area again before the bolts get all crazy on me. Don't. Oh, for fuck's sake, you know what? Fuck you too, ball creature. Because if I can't be faster than it, then it's going to trap me in here and I have to walk all the way back. And I can't be faster than it. Okay, so even if I run the best I can, it's just going to come up. Yeah, fuck you too. Fuck you too. A few more spaces to navigate, game. Just a few minor little more spaces to navigate would do wonders here, I say. But no, of course not. It is supposed to be a riddle. Yes. What's the next one? Fuck you. Come on, go up there. Come on. It's not you. Fucking asshole. I hate these balls. No wonder I didn't remember much about this area. I was so annoyed by the big ball run. I literally forgotten about it. I was like, oh yeah, nothing bad ever happened here. And we're back in action. Game. Are you kidding me at this point? Is this your beauty revenge or something? That's an unbelievable amount of bad luck, isn't it? I've had my share of bad luck. That really that tops it a bit. Bit of canned coffee. Okay. I'll give you a nice little break screen while I try to restart the game. And then we have to do this run again. For fuck's sake, game. This is such a soulish move, though. Give me a second, shouldn't take that long. I just need to set everything else up again because for some reason streaming this game is a major pain in the ass, and that's putting it bloody mildly. I mean, it's starting fast enough, you know. Everything else, not so much. Okay. Now let's do it again. Try to God, if you do it again, game, I'm going to probably do something. Included in this list is probably my sanity, so it would be much appreciated if you would decide to work with me here. But seriously, what are the odds of that happening? That's really something I wonder. Can't really be that high. Excuse me. Yeah. Let's avoid the cunt one. I mean, technically speaking, since we know what we're doing, or what we need to do, it's not really that hard. It's just, I guess that's precisely why people created the word annoying. Because that's precisely what it is. It's just annoying. It's nothing else. Because on one side we have the patience problematic of having to play with the balls. On the other side we need to avoid these guns. Just in case. Like 80% of the fights against them, nothing bad happens, that you deal with them easily enough. And then there's that, well, other 20% where they just, you know, petrify your whole crew and you die. Now, since we already know that we can't be faster than the ball, we're just gonna wait here. We know we can't beat the ball. You need to play with the ball. You need to be smarter than the ball. I am not going to do that run around again. I swear to God, game, if this time you do the same thing. I'm going to throw you out of the window the most unnice way. Yay for pattern recognition brain. That's a very useful thing. Because it means that I can actually remember all of those fucking patterns. Now, if memory serves, you go up. The next one comes here. If memory serves. But not here. Then we basically have free reign. Now. Okay, game, I will go to my menu and I will save my game. You will not stop me. Do we have a deal here? Pray... yes. Oh, God, thank you. Phew. Thank you indeed, game. Most appreciative that you're just working. Apparently that's the exit. The entrance to the space where Luva lives. The firewall. Ladies and gentlemen, the firewall. An area you, I can highly recommend. Yes, that's very nice. Very fun, very fun. The musical change though. I do love it. It's the same when you encounter a Bewick back on Elicor. It's like, suddenly, you know, you get that sort of music. It's amazing in its own way. Love flying enemies though. You just try getting through my dimension door. The big battle copter. Yeah. Wasn't much of a challenge, eh? Got it. Last bit of exploration. Yes, very important. But I don't think we can actually finish. Do I missed some small part somewhere? Let me guess, this would open up the door again? Yeah, it would. Okay. Actually, do I have anything else I can spend points on? I can. Yeah, get some more defense. You can almost finish this. Jesus Christ, Cliff. Now then. Up and away! Oh, right, isn't this the... what's it called?
Let's go.
Hero Tower? Am I right? I think it is. It's definitely something tower. It's something with a spiral, square, something tower. It doesn't really matter. It's
Huh? What? Blair!
Oh shit, she got kidnapped fast.
Hey guys! Something's happened to Blair.
Something is very descriptive, Sophia.
What's going on?
Why don't you say it like this? She got dragged into a portal that disappeared. Oh, right, isn't she actually going to become
Someone has it in for us.
Yeah.
a boss enemy soonish?
This is terrible. We've
Something
got to hurry
like
up
this.
and help her.
Don't really remember the complete details, but yeah, there's some shit going on.
No, let's stick to the plan.
Mm-hmm.
What about Blair?
Yep. What are we going to do? Are you going to open the portal to wherever she is?
Don't worry. Blair can take care of herself.
They do realize that she's not a fighter. Oh,
We're running out of time.
He's
Rightly. He do.
Okay, Sophia?
Yes. Stay calm, little Sophia. We're gonna do our best.
Yes.
Don't worry. Will we see each other again? Was called Spinal Tower. That satisfies my my senses quite a bit. Of course, some nice large enemies around. Pretty hard to avoid that.
I let my guard down.
To be fair, I can lay keiner way into that one attack.
That was fun.
It is easier to kill and gives the same amount of XP as some of the others. Meow. Not get hit by that would be rather unfortunate. I'm pretty sure somebody in development was like, I'm sure by this point I've forgotten that they have that fucking ring. It's even that. Can I destroy it? Feels like that seems important, just floating there, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Don't get stuck there. It's not good fate. Okay, go away. I want to pass through. Okay, so far so good. I'm making progress. Quite a little bit of progress at this point, actually. Thanks, game. Those cooking routines will make the difference between life and death, I'm sure of it. Bit of piano in the middle there. Not a bad choice, actually. I like it. Oh, it's those guns again. Let's not. It's like when you already know what they have to offer, you kinda wanna stay away. This ain't gonna stop me, game. Never ever. I mean, to be fair, we already have, like, almost 10%. Seems to be another rather large area, doesn't it? What is the richtige reason I do think so? Shit. I kinda wanted to avoid you, but well, I guess not. No, you don't. You don't, evil creature. How dare you? How dare you?
My concentration has improved.
That's good. That's very good for you, Maria. I'm sure your concentration is going to be a decisive factor at this particular one. Go there or go down here? Bit dangerous. That sort of destruction work. didn't remember that this area was actually this big, but well, it is. Maybe I had at least a map or something with me last time, I don't remember. It certainly feels a lot bigger than I remember. Well, what can you say? Chest, finally! For the first time in like good 2 hours I found a chest. And I found a trading card. Okay, I'll take it, At least I found a chest once again, Jesus Christ. I thought that they had died out while I wasn't looking. Or exterminated or something. Okay, so this actually leads back here. Where our most beloved friend is. Which kinda only leaves the upper area to explore. Explore. Because there needs to be another floating eyeball. Let's ignore him. See, that's an enemy I'm actually willing to fight with. They're worth quite a bit of XP and, well, they're not really... no, actually no, they're not really dangerous. A bit annoying maybe, but not necessarily dangerous. If they get attacked like this, because they interrupt my dimension gate. There, you're dead. And technically they do good damage, but yeah. Maybe not much against a puppy that can actually heal. Which, quite frankly, is an ability we do possess. Assuming I just found the way up. Yes, I did. Actually, before we do that, let's heal. Just in case. You never know what you will find at the end of the rainbow. Oh, the Spiral Tower. Who could know? Who could know indeed? Actually, how big is the Spiral Tower? Now to think about it, I don't really remember much. Could be a good sign, could be a very bad sign. And going with the percentages, after this whole area we have like almost 20%, so not bad.
What the?
Yo, player, long time no see. What you doing? Oh, apparently she's dancing. Yay! Ooh, go for it. A big lackluster that performance, to be fair, but well, I guess who am I to judge? I have a kaput knee, with dancing there's not much to do. So, you know, guess that. Let not me be judgmental here. Now then, you're gonna fight me, aren't ya? I'm almost certain.
Blair, what are you doing here?
Yeah, how did you escape?
Blair?
Hey, Blair!
Come on, Blair. Say something.
Yeah, you know, anything would be helpful actually. Well, I guess since you're making sounds, I guess technically speaking you have talk now.
Wait, who is this?
That's right. I'm Blair. And yet I am not.
Ooh, we're getting all philosophical about it, eh? Okay,
I'm
I
a
can do that too.
program he created. in Blair's likeness.
Is that kind of like, you know, people making life-size dolls of their co-workers? That's kind of creepy of him. Really creepy, actually, now that I think about it.
He? You mean the owner?
Hmm.
That is correct.
I did not.
This is Sith. You who infect the Eternal Sphere must be eliminated.
That is kind of sick when you think about the implications, yeah?
Do not resist. Simply die.
No, I refuse. Profoundly.
No way!
I don't think so.
Yep, I don't think so either.
That's not gonna happen!
Precisely. If you're gonna die to some idiot like this.
We won't give up!
Why should we?
Not children. Those who do not listen must be punished.
Uh-huh. Let's see you actually back that statement up, shall we?
Shut your mouth!
Can't decide, eh? First it's like talk to us, then it's like shut up. Difficult to please that crowd.
A real fight! Dimension
Well, bye-bye. Gee, I knew she would come back to bite us in yarn. I remembered this somewhat.
Too
Faintly.
late for regret.
Maybe a bit. Not bad.
Wait a second. I'm not getting too strong, am I?
Well, getting ever stronger. That's a nice thing. Well, she's dead now. Oh well, apparently not.
Where's Blair?
Well, if I had to guess, in custody somewhere.
I know nothing about her.
Yeah, that makes it even creepier. Literally the owner. Some sick tastes, hasn't he? Let's not think about this too deeply.
You
That's
lie!
fine. Probably she is.
Do I? Why don't you go look for her yourselves?
Maybe I will. Huh? Pretty nice disappearing actor. She might have had a career as a magician.
Come back here!
Yeah, sure she is.
I wonder if Blair's okay.
I don't know. We can only hope she is.
Hey, this looks like it might be a problem.
What's wrong?
It's this device here.
Mm-hmm.
Judging from the shape, I'd say it's the same as that transporter we just used. But it doesn't look like it's working.
Yeah, pretty sure she blocked that one off.
Must have been her doing.
Oh, yeah, pretty obvious.
I wonder if there's any other way.
Beats me.
Well, let's look somewhere else.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd say it's probably sealed, and we need to unseal it by doing some, probably some combat. Who am I to, you know. Cool. This is how it's gonna go. Bit of basic setup, I would say. Yeah, let's avoid Mr. Eyeball because he's Bane that we don't need to deal with. Shit. Between a rock and a hard place. Truly. Fitting. Statement. What will I deal with you, you fucking cunty girl? Okay, I can deal with you. You give nice XP and you're relatively easy to beat. The only disadvantage of my little dimension gate. It takes so long. See? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be going. Here's precisely the sort of action we like. Easy. Not much risk to ourselves. Yeah, thanks, game. I don't want to have to redo all of this area just because, you know, I get fucking better as a group. To be fair, it happens rarely, yes, but it is an option, and I'm not really willing to take that risk. Without a freaking good reason, that is. Come here, little XP back.
I can take him on myself.
Dimension door!
Yeah, if I get that off. Makes the fight even shorter. Nice. Very nice indeed. Ooh, what's that? Can I destroy it? Can I kaput it? It looks like precisely the sort of thing we should be interacting with. I can't for some reason. Maybe I need to do it in a specific order? Questions. Yeah, I quite literally wouldn't put it behind the game. I'm forcing you to do this in a very specific order. I mean, why not? Not that we lose anything. Doing the extra turns. Maybe we need to interact with this a bit more. Okay, let's go for blue then. Let's see, maybe blue is the first one we need to do. Let's be back!
You wasted my time.
Sorry, but I don't have time to fool around.
Yeah, right. Running into that, not a good idea. Yeah, you're dead.
Know your enemy.
Maybe it's the blue room. Can't destroy shit. Can't attack with shit. Yeah, I don't think it was the blue room. Okay, that only leaves one more room that we can go to, I suppose. Yeah, dead.
That was easy.
Okay, at least this particular floor has no eyeballs that threaten me while I try to destroy something. And it's in my books a pretty damn plus. Pretty damn sweet plus even. Ooh, look at that.
Blair!
The little Blair thing. Ah, you're the real one though.
You're all okay. What a relief.
I mean, yes, we're pretty good fighters at this point, to be fair. Not much of a risk.
Are you the real Blair?
Good question, Pepita. A very good question.
You're not trying to trick us, are ya?
What?
We already ran into you back there.
We did.
Or at least someone who looked like you but was nowhere near as nice.
Also a bit crazy with one of the laughing crack, but you know, to each their own, I suppose.
It must have been that programmed life form the owner created.
Yeah, Joanna has some interesting hobbies, I know. We learned that lesson
She was
already.
the one who trapped me in here. The owner makes such hideous things.
Joanna has an interesting set of hobbies, admittedly.
So how do we get you out of there?
I don't really know what to do. There's nothing I can do from in here. But I'm sure this prison of light was formed by some mechanism she set up.
Great. I'm no good at these brain twisters.
Yep, you and me both. Riddles. I remember that, what was it called? The Sophia Underground Labyrinth with those block riddles.
To start with, I think the crystals
That was
surrounding
frustrating.
this prison are
That's putting it
important
mildly.
somehow. Did any of you notice similar crystals on your way over here?
Oh, yeah.
Crystals, huh?
Kinda.
This is a fine mess we're in.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't directed at you.
Yeah, it's just a messy situation in general.
Besides, the transporter to the next level isn't working either.
Yep.
Blair, hang in there a little longer.
She quite literally has no choice.
We'll find some way to get
I mean
you
that
out of there.
quite literally in this case.
Hold on.
Okay, be careful.
Okay, so now that I triggered event XYZ, now I can probably do something about those crystals, eh? Why do you need somebody to tell you that those very, very, very suspicious crystals are actually, you know, a thing that you should probably try to interact with? Feels like a bit of a interesting, put it mildly, logic. Okay, good look, it's the enemy stronghold. Why don't we destroy everything we find that looks reasonably suspicious?
Haha, a real fight! Let's take him on! Right there! Here!
Not bad enemy. Not many survived one of my dimension doors. Let alone two of them.
That was easy.
My concentration has improved.
Reasonably speaking, yes, this was pretty damn easy. Did you make it kaput? We probably made it kaput. Well, shit. Precisely what I wanted to avoid.
No problem.
This will be the last time you mess with me.
Ever since back then, I'm somewhat suspicious of him. Let's put it mildly. Very suspicious of him. Really not worth the risk of a freaking game over again, just to mess with him. You realize anything, Blair? Oh, apparently not. Okay, destroying one of them has apparently done... well, shit all, basically. Yeah. Be very much heroically charged forward. Now we go the easy way because we already know that there's no fucking eyeball in my way. Thanks game, I know, you love to give me those. Just a little red one. And then we need to deal with the annoying way again. Okay, take it from the front is not a good idea. You don't.
That was easy.
Doop 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 doop. Actually, probably interact with it. I mean, we're not that wounded, but chopping up health doesn't really sound like a bad idea. Now then, enemy of mankind, show yourself. I can destroy you again. Ah. Trapping over to your phone, you do that. I mean, I quite literally cannot stop you. Whatever is more comfortable for you. Easy enough.
That was fun.
No one will be able to stand up to me at this rate.
I mean, come on, it's a true statement. A very true statement on my part, I'd say. Now then, another one has been deactivated. Let's see if we can avoid Mr. Dryball again. It's not like I can't beat them. It is quite literally just that there is an inherent risk in fighting them that, you know, I die. Which is the sort of risk I personally very much like to avoid. Are you kidding me? Of course. I don't think a thing this big is actually capable of a sneaky move. Help. Alright, looking good. Now then, let's save ourselves the trouble. Hello there, and goodbye, fucking eyeball creature. There's far too many eyeball creatures here. At least they two can't just squeeze through the fucking crystals. I mean, to be fair, strange object seems a very fitting descriptor. And we have two of them, of course. He didn't know where to go for a second. This is just randomly runs around. I mean, you know, whatever works. And everything has been destroyed. Now let's go back and try and this time to avoid Mr. Eyeball. At least this time we come from the good direction. I wonder if we can destroy the crystals first and only then need to actually worry. Well, that in fact that big enemies do have a tendency to be a bit having a bit more of a harder time to actually get to you. Sometimes. No, let's talk to Blair again and be like, hey, we found some crystals, we made them all very much kaput. What say you now? Rip, free again. Not even dumped just on the ground. No, she has survived.
Are you okay? I'm fine. Thank you for saving me.
I mean, sure, why not?
Don't mention it.
Don't worry about it. We owed you one anyway.
Well, you're safe and
Let's
sound.
hurry. That took quite a long time.
Yeah, let's go.
Actually did take quite a long time, to be fair. Now, back and then I guess to the next election. Which level are we? The third level? The third level? Second or third level I think we are on. Don't even remember how many this fucking tower has, but probably more.
We're stuck.
Just a moment.
Good thing we have Blair now. Come on, open sesame. Well, it did work. Nice move. Very nice move.
We should be able to proceed now.
Thank you so much.
Nope.
Let's get going. That took up quite a bit of our time.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, we did this reasonably fast. We could have taken more time. Yeah, Maria. Bit of an impatient one, isn't she? Now then. Another level, another save point. Okay, so now we're on level 3. Healing platform would be nice. Game. I mean, not that I'm hurting too much yet, but... would help a bit. No blade, unlocked door. This feels like there's gonna be a riddle, isn't there? Why don't I remember this? Okay.
What a pain. I could use a little sparring practice.
Now we're gonna get Fists of Fury. We did kind of destroy something randomly right now, right? It's probably a good sign.
I'm a winner.
If you say so. Has this opened the door then? That's how this was supposed to be going? Doesn't really seem like it, does it? Use it on those two? Doesn't seem like it. Do I just need to get it to the color of the door? Get some pinkish thing. Oh, that's the number of moves I have. I see, I see. Okay, I get it. So, with 2 moves I have to create the color of the door. I get it now. I see. I aren't that many combinations of just 2 crystals. That should make this relatively easy. I see now, game. Trying to be a bit of a schmorty pinch, yeah. Yep. Even give me a nice chest for it. This should be pretty nice. Maybe I'm better at riddles than I think I am. But either that or this riddle was just ridiculously easy. Also rather refreshing. I haven't seen much in the way of actual running around enemies for once. Okay, so this is where we need to go next. Orange shade. 10 turns. Jesus Christ, that's probably gonna be annoying. And let's check out the other rooms in case there's some hidden away treasures still around. And the green door. Which means there's another room with a thing up here. Yeah, that's okay. Let's try to solve the other one first, because 10 turns seems like a pain in the ass. Ooh, hello there, what's up? Strampner. Oh, right, actually, right. You followed, didn't you, when I wasn't looking? No, actually speaking, when I wasn't live. That happens rarely. Really rarely. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Playing some nice Star Ocean. How about you? Oh, thank you. Very, very much so. It is highly appreciated. One time. Let's try the obvious way. Basically all one and then the other. Because that would be the easiest solution, I would say. God be fucking damned, I was actually right. Because see, this is how I would set up this riddle. Make it seem impossibly complex, like too many combinations to even imagine, and then make it completely ridiculously easy by just having it like 9 times press 1 and then press the other one. But people basically just need to think about the order in which they need to press it. Okay, to be fair, I haven't found any blackberries in a long while, but I'm gonna take those with me. Whoosh, blackberries are mine. By rights. I work pretty damn hard for those. It's not even a lie at this point. I really love it when you do this game. Not get hit by some shots falling from the sky. It ain't good. It ain't good at all. There were no textbook. Let's see, you're sending some people over here. Oh, that's very nice of you. Gee, Vamp not ready to generate yours. Oh, that's very nice of him. I was not expecting that to happen on this fine evening, but there's no one say I'm not a fan of opportunities. I guess I need to remember that there's still one more riddle I need to solve. Not a fan. Many things I'm good at. Riddles do not really fall into this particular category though. Where was the room? This is the room that goes forward, which means this is the room that goes sidewards. Okay, 6 moves. Let's say... how would I set this up? Maybe 3 by 3? Ganz genau. Ah, I see some German. Jawohl. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's good. That was... okay. That was actually once again a surprisingly obvious solution. I was kind of thinking that I maybe would have to do it that the order at which I start could maybe be interesting, but apparently not. Why not take it? I will not think about it, and I will probably just enjoy my luck. Yes, very much so. Das ist gut. Das ist wirklich gut. Wir haben es im ersten Anlauf geschafft. More German. Yes, let the German flow free from your lips. Oh shit, didn't even see him there. Oops. I mastered hiding those little enemy here. Ouch. He loved the barrier system also very much. Ah, seems I'm kinda dying here. That's pretty good. I know about 500 words of German. That's probably more than most people know. Well, apart from Germans, of course. Most of them are Flammenwerfer tier. Why do people have a tendency to remember that? Sure, the Flammenwerfer is a nice little thing. I mean, it färbt the Flammen, very much so. A very descriptive item, you could say. Because it quite literally tells you what it does. It does do the one little thing that is of importance. Throws flames. Der Flamme, ja. It does indeed. Ah, German, what a nice little magical language it can be. It can also be a very descriptive language, indeed. Especially, you know, when you let our bureaucrats do shit, then suddenly things become even better, even more descriptive. Yes, but very much so. Not necessarily in a good way. Some of those titles they come up with. Just reading them gives you eye cancer, but well, I guess that much is at least true for most things bureaucrats come up with. Did I miss? There was one other way, wasn't there? Yeah. No, but ever forward. Yes, ever forward. Okay. Ich hab 3 Kugelbohlen in meine Lederhosen. Do we even have Lederhosen? Never got the French Classic 2. Interesting. Interesting what things come around and go around, isn't it? But seriously. Well, to be fair, I guess I can claim that those proud people of Bavaria are not really Germans. They don't consider themselves German at the very least. I can tell you that much. Game? I was pretty sure this counts as leaving the area, eh? That's an interesting logic. Okay. Come on. That means this is the room, eh? Yeah, this is where we need to solve the riddle. 16 moves. Yeah, I feel like at first I'm going to look everywhere else, because this seems like a bit of a pain in the ass, to put it mildly. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Watch behind the door number 2. Some enemies, okay. Well, to be fair, that was actually for once something I would reasonably consider ambushed. A lot more realistic than most of the other ones, to completely fair and honest. Bam, you're dead.
I'd have preferred a more worthy opponent.
16 moves. I actually think that I feel the need to actually look that up, because otherwise we're gonna sit here for quite a while. It takes business for someone to join Germany. Some might not really want to be a part of Germany. Surprisingly enough, yeah. Bavaria kinda considers itself still pretty much a, you know, its own little unique kingdom, which they never get really tired of reminding everybody else of. Kinda how it goes with those people. Oh, that's really nice of him. Look at that. The man, he's a good guy. Why is he a good guy? Because he praised me. Weak to praise, what can I say? Yeah, but that's very nice of you to say. I do try my best, basically. Can't really promise you much more than that, because, well, that's basically all I have. Quite the fair statement, I'd say. Quite the fair statement. Oh, look, this gets back. Even when it's possible because of the kings being a bit captain. Yeah. I mean, you know, Germany wouldn't even exist, technically speaking, of the king of Prussia at that point, wouldn't at some point, you know, have actually be like, okay, I'm going to take the crown for fuck's sake. He really wasn't happy about it. I think his original argument was kind of like, what was it, like, a crown cannot be stole by the people, it's something given by God, so fuck up your crown of Germany. Peasants. The peasants, of course, were not really happy about it, for some reason. A bit insulting, but then again, you know, kings can be a bit insulting to your average peasant. That guy has a lot of reach, suddenly. I don't like it. I don't like it at all, you're gonna die now. This one was indeed quite something. As far as actual efficient leaders go, he definitely made quite a few waves, comparatively speaking. No wonder they named the ship after him. Well, not 2, or 3. Yeah, that's the one with the 16 move. S-tier, as the internet users say. Do they? I must admit I'm somewhat lacking in internet knowledge, to be fair. I'm a bit out of the picture. What can I say? I'm an old guy. I just recently joined this particular nonsense, and I can't say that I have learned much. I remember that. I'll try to remember it at least. And, you know, I'm old enough that I'm still smoking pipe. What can I say? Now then, I shall very quickly look this up, because I'm not going to sit here and try out 16 moves. I would rather shoot myself in the face. Seems a bit more efficient. Where is it? Let's see, spiral. Oh, it's already there. I'm not the only one who thinks this is annoying. Yes, misfit. I'd all the best misfits. I mean, you know, then you're in good company. At least it's people like you. Isn't that a nice thing? Ah, a misfit. One hell of a title. I think this is the right one. Okay, let's try it. I'm supposed to be pushing this one apparently 14 times. Let's not count to 14, because what we're going to do is we're going to count just what the numbers say. So at 2 we just move over. Many Japanese enemies, the TS went from D to A to S. I see. So it's basically based on the... Isn't that system just based on the way that some mark systems work for your school endeavors and stuff like this? Pretty sure there was something like this. Basically, no, we do it from 1 to 6. Some others, like the our neighbors, the Netherlands, do it from the other way around, and then there are people that would using for marking purposes the A to D system. Bit of an annoying pain in the ass if you ask me. Why not just use one system nationally, but alas, what can I say? We can't be all so awesome. We just use an easy to understand system. Oh, will you look at this? So this is actually... Okay, so this is the way forward. Then we need to go to the other one first. Door's not gonna lock after me, is it? Well, doesn't matter. I know the combination now, so screw this shit, basically. Door's matter. I will finish this game, I swear to God. Have hope yet. Hopes and dreams. Yeah. B being first, A best, and Super being better than the best. Okay, that's easy to understand. And then they're probably gonna start with something idiotic like SR or something, just to make it even more bloody freaking autistic than it already is as a system. So look at this, we have an easy to understand system. It's like 4 marks that you use. Oh, let's add another one because fuck you. Then it's like, okay, now that we have this one, how about we go for, I don't know, SA and SB and SC, just to fuck with you. I could totally imagine so much doing this. An SS. Well, I guess that would be another option, yes. Okay, let's avoid all of the annoying little cunts. I was never here. Shit, need to do the other two. This one. Since I now have a little guide here, does this one have the other ones? Yes, it has. It isn't really a thing you would want to say in Germany. You mean, yeah. Yeah, I should probably now, careful that my neighbors don't start suspecting something. DSS. The Waffen-SS. The part of the military. Well, I mean, it's part of history, you know, no reason to try to avoid it. Doesn't really work that way. So there's this slight little bit of German guilt that's going through your veins at every bloody freaking breathing moment. So, well, I guess it has its advantages. Reminds you to be humble and stuff. Or not really. I don't give a shit. I can't change the past. Why should I feel overly guilty about it? Doesn't really seem practical, mind you. But yes, I probably shouldn't scream SS from the top of the next tower. It could get me into some trouble. Let's not, shall we? Let's be nice and polite. Radam. Open Sesame. I'm good at this. I'm really getting good at this. To be fair, right now I'm cheating because I have the guide open for the last to enter. I will openly admit that. I'm not gonna claim, you know, a genius where there is none. That's not my preferred style. Perfect berries. Perfect berries are actually amazing because they completely heal the whole group. I mean, if that's considered authentic, then yes, then I probably am because, well, no, the whole reason why I like the idea of live streaming is actually because it is live, and that means it's very much more authentic than a pre-recorded video ever could be. Everyone can look good in a video if you just cut out all the parts where you fuck it up, basically. Sure, no problem. I prefer this format a lot more, let's just say. A lot more fun. Oh yeah, right. Should still be open. We just need to destroy a few more crystals. Those are probably pricey as fuck. We don't know and we don't give a shit, to put it mildly. One more Thor, eh? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Went up floor. Immediately in front of the elevator. I'll take it. Easy enough. What would it mean with all the poor parts left in? The problem is the amount of believability you can get at it. You can claim that you left it, you know, completely unedited, but without the original video data, wouldn't it be pretty damn hard to actually prove that point? I'm sure some people will then screaming like, yeah, no, it's all fake. I mean, I've seen some, you know, comments going in that direction. Some things were just left in, to be fair. It's kind of neat. I did kind of like the blooper section in some of those, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, you know, the easiest you can if you don't want to... I mean, it kind of comes down to what you actually want to do, technically speaking. For some specific things, I guess a pre-recorded format is a lot more viable than anything else, basically. For a movie, for example. Doing that live would probably be difficult, at least. I would call it post-modern how to make millions. If you can make a few millions off of that, that sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? You could send some, you know, nice cold beers over here. You have that much money lying around. Because this tower gives me a distinct feeling that I would like a drink, to put it mildly. When will we finally see the end boss? When? I guess that's only a matter of time. Still think these things have an absolutely unbelievably large reach though, for catching me. Okay, what did even hit me there? Multi-thousand-hour movies of decorating everything. Would I even want to watch that though? I mean, I wouldn't, to be fair. Then again, you know, I'm sure there are people out there who are just like, yes, I want to see episode 2004 from X person's everyday private life. Jesus Christ, that actually sells? That's amazing. Why did nobody tell me that? I would have made that. Shit. Here I am just running my little store and trying to survive. Must have made the wrong decision. Oh well. I'll take it with you know. Damn it. My inventory is full again. There it is. Every once in a while, a bit of canned coffee does go a long way to make you happy. And yeah, I was kinda expecting that I couldn't upgrade it. I don't know why it is with this specific enemy and their reach, but it's amazing. Like that snapping is impossible.
Too late for regrets.
I mean, when you think about it, some people sell quick digitally scribblings that look like a child made them for. In some cases actually millions and call it freaking art. I guess nothing's impossible these days. 27 years of your life in the style of the Truman Show. I remember the Truman Show. Oh, a pretty damn good thing. The movie, that is. Jim Carrey. I haven't heard much about that particular person in a long while. I already forgot what item that was. More synthesis material. I get it, game. This is basically final dungeon area. You give me the stuff that could potentially make me far stronger, but I'm already done with all of my preparations. But, you know, just as a nice little reminder, throwing away synthesis materials is actually a very bad thing. You should use those. Make yourself even more impossible powerful. Or you don't. It's your decision. Now, let's see your red bee and pick up the blackberries. Now then. And this is the elevator, isn't it? Which means, technically speaking, we've already found our way up. But I guess, you know, a bit of exploration does need to... Could be more stuff here. Actually useful stuff. Actually, I think some of the best weapons for my characters are in this particular dungeon, but... Since I used synthesis already to make my weapons pretty damn OP anyway... I don't really feel any necessary big need to go on more exploration for that specifically. Basically, quite damn good. I do think, however, that my actually created weapons are probably better. But no, I missed. That one didn't miss though. Nice. Now that it is out of the way. Next room. I don't really see anything. Nope. Jesus Christ, I have an ass load of money at this point. Problem is I don't really have anything to spend it on any longer. It's actually a rather well-known RPG problem that will always at some point come. In the beginning you usually have to scrounge. Then at the end... Oh, 69. I know 69. Not just the art, mind you. It's also a very favorite internet number. Somebody told me. Hey, I listen to people. And I don't forget, you know, what they said. But technically speaking, I listen to people, yes. Okay, nothing else up here. It's funny internet number, he called it. I remember that much. I was like, okay, if you say so, I shall believe you. Now then, back we go, and what do we find? Behind the door number 3. Probably more of the same, honestly. At this point I would be surprised to find anything, you know, else. Oh wait, Bad Mage. Bad Evil Mage. Better keep an eye on you. Well, that's totally okay. Honestly, don't strain yourself on my behalf. Sleep is very important, so, you know, lie back, relax, take it easy. I shall have so. I endeavor to finish this game, and even if it costs me, you know, another few hours of my time, I'm willing to go that way. But yeah, you two have a good one, and try to get some sleepies. It does help with the tiredness. Nothing here. Nope. Okay, so we can now use the... Shit, I ran into that one. That kind of was my own fault, to be fair. Ouch. Good thing that we don't have a bonus gauge to be, you know, losing. We would have lost it at this point, most definitively. Actually, how late is it? Oh yeah, 4 in the morning. I think that explains why I need so much coffee to stay active.
Let's find worthy opponents next
I feel like
time.
finishing it. Damn it. Yeah, I knew you'll finish this one. I mean, come on, it can't be that long from here on out. That explains the problem. I can't actually use that now, can I? How am I supposed to be doing this? I tried to think about something I saw that would give me an indication of how to actually activate this, but I mean, there are 3 crystals around it, so I'm probably looking for some crystals down there. Wait a second, there was a second door here. The party blind is a bet. Eye absorption, that's nice. Must be some sort of mechanism somewhere. Ah, I see what it is, game. I see what it is. That's a bit cuntish. So there will be hidden doors, I see now. That's gonna make this interesting. Is that right? Yes, I was right. Okay, so we need to find the hidden doors, basically. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Yeah, if you make it that obvious, game, then it will not be that hard. The only thing I don't think we will actually achieve is 100%ing exploration-wise the tower, because, no, they paid in my ass. putting it mildly. And pain in the ass of that size, I don't really feel the need to burn myself up. Also, since there's technically speaking there's post-game content, post-end game content in this particular game, there are some nice dungeons, and you know, since I will then be back anyway, I can always just do some minor cleanups like this then, you know, nice and relax it. Won't do it. There. And the last one. So now we should be able to go up. Yeah, which reminds me that I don't actually remember how many floors the spiral tower holds. I think it's 10 or so. But there are some of like the ones we had before where you basically just you come up and you go through the elevator, I think. Basically you go one up and then there's the elevator right in front of you, I think. Because, you know, going 10 floors completely with riddles, probably nobody wanted to be that creative and be like, oh shit, we need to think about more riddles for every single floor. On the other hand, with the Sphere Tower, they did the precise opposite action, and they told you that tower has 211 floors, and well, surprise enough, that tower actually has 211 floors that you can visit, if you're so inclined. I wouldn't really advise it though, it's just painful. Yeah, just Fist of Fury him. Fist him to death, quite literally, in this particular case. At least a bit more expression. I mean, honestly, if I wanted to finish this up with the exploration, I would 100% that would quite literally mean at least another hour or two, probably just hugging the corners every bloody single time. Yeah. Okay, let's not think about it. You're back. It was indeed rather fun. Fun and short, and that's how we like our combats. Let's not give them the opportunity to actually attack us. Well then, level 10. Around reserves, this is actually the last level. I think. Destruction. I think all of them lead actually to the same area. I remember this area too little, honestly, to speak with any sort of clarity. I do know that the next save point, if this is the right floor that I remember, then the next save point is basically the last save point that is well, in the story part of the game, basically. I'm pretty sure I will remember that one once I come across it. Yeah, I think it's actually, I think actually this is the end, so close to it. Okay, that was my own fault, to be fair, Ouch. I wanted to let it destroy while I, you know, readjust my poor self. No. The game is like, nope, I want to drop some fucking crystals on your head. How long have you played this game? Well, according to the game itself, I played it for 52 hours. Of course not at once, but, you know. Since I play this game once a week, in weeks it's a bit more. I think this is like the 7th or 8th stream I do with this. Maybe, potentially. So there's that. Okay, that should be a rather accurate description. Now then, Will we reach the top at some point? How many questions here? Also, those enemies are cunts. You really want to avoid them. If you at all can help it. I had to fight one as a boss once. Did not enjoy. To put it mildly. Now then. Yeah. This is most definitively the area I remember. It means that next there's actually the boss, isn't it? And we're all very, very healthy creatures, aren't we? The creator. Yeah, so we go through classic games. Honestly, it's not really my goal to go through classic games. I play modern games too. I play stuff like Elden Ring and so when it suits my fancy. Just that what many people consider classic games at this point is basically games I know from, you know, because I played them when they were pretty damn new, and then I feel it, I play them. So it's not really a, how to put it mildly, a chosen subject for the moment. For example, we also play a bit of the good old Yakuza series. That game is fun as fuck, honestly. Some of the crazy nonsense that's going on there really brings a smile to my face, to put it mildly. Oh, these two games are classics. I mean, yeah, people always try to tell me that the Nintendo 64, that the PlayStation 1 and 2 are old consoles. I'm like, they're not that old, are they? Some of those have almost 30 years, so at this point on their back, but what can I say? Being old has an interesting effect on you. Your perception of things is a bit different. Now then, gonna be a final boss here. I mean, I also played stuff like, you know, Grandia 2, which is also pretty damn classic from that era. Probably because when I look back into my own library, the most games I have for any specific console is probably the PlayStation 2. I have an assload of them. Whooping 200 plus lying around. Some of them actually upstairs and some of them in the basement because, well, I don't have the space sadly enough to put them all on display. Which kind of, you know, then forms into what I like to play somewhat. Plays a big part in my decision-making process, I guess. Those were the golden days when I still had time to play games. A lot of games. And oh boy, did I play a lot of games in my time. Oh, Perseverance is great fun.
Why is this happening?
I will put this on my little list and now maybe you'll see it somewhat sometime. I'm actually still thinking about, because usually I have the idea that, you know, Friday we're playing some nice Western RPGs and on the Saturday we'll play some Eastern. Hawaii. So like, we could fit in, some, you know, nonsense in there. Maybe Vampire Survivors can end up on a disc. Probably can actually, yeah.
Owner, I mean Luther.
I shall.
Now do you understand?
Cold
Stop this right
as I am, just copy and paste it and put it on the list. Stolen right out of your little sentence. You know, he's not going to stop, he's going to fight. Otherwise, you know, if conflicts could be solved with just talking, we wouldn't even have war.
Knows no bounds, my sister.
Well, that's one hell of a brother you have. Not really that much commonality.
Sister? The owner is
Yes, indeed.
brother?
Shocking enough, they don't look anything alike.
So Blair is the owner's sister.
Yeah, you can say that as many ways. You could say Luther is Blair's sister. Also say that Blair is Luther's sister. If you want to go through all of the ways of saying this, we're gonna be here all day.
The spawned within the Eternal Sphere have attained a level of intellectual development that rivals our own. It's time to let them go their own way.
Never! There are much less for unity. But I'm evil.
You're kidding me. They're nothing but data. The cosmos of the Eternal Sphere is a toy.
No, this is a really meta statement considering that he is just data. If he would ever known.
Now that they've developed minds equal to our own, how are they any different from us?
Technically speaking, they are different from you in the fact that they are, as he pointed out, a data. Well, you are technically speaking flesh and blood. From my point of view, you're all just data, so... Makes this a bit interesting, doesn't it?
It's getting harder and harder to interfere in their dimension as we please. Doesn't that prove that they've become equals? That they deserve to live?
Well, technically, as long as you have the plug and you can just plug our little eternal sphere out. Japanese game meta philosophy. Indeed. But yeah, we are not equals because you can just plug our whole universe, but you know. Go to the power outlet, you pull it out and it's like, whoop, everything is dead. It's not a very equal position.
The power to cross into our own dimension and inflict harm on us. Such dangerous entities cannot be ignored.
We can very well.
They didn't appear in our dimension until you tried to destroy theirs. In my mind, you've done nothing wrong by coming here to stop you.
It's all self-defense. I self-defended myself to victory by beating the shit out of everything I met. Seems a fair point.
What are you talking about? The very existence of entities like these is causing massive bugs in the Eternal Sphere itself. Tell me what's wrong with eliminating flawed code.
I think it was a coder once that told me, guy I met at a bar, if it works, you don't touch it. Because that's gonna break more things than good. So, you know, if it's flawed code, don't touch it as long as it works, you idiot.
Flawed code? But you were the one who claims to have written us in the first place.
God, your creation has called you imperfect, creator. What are you gonna do about it?
Still, that does not mean we'll stand by and let you do as you please. We should live and die according to our own free will.
Hasty little bit of program later. It's basically showing you the finger. Flipping you off.
This is ridiculous. You're nothing more than a collection of zeros and ones.
99 bucks to the code. As long as it works, don't touch it. I was like, okay, I will remember your sentence at some point in the future. I will share your wisdom. See, the point has come now. I'm sure he will never regret that beer he gave me that night.
No matter what the real truth is, the fact is we have thoughts and feelings of our own. We want to save our dimension and everyone in it.
Yeah, and I would like to do this too. Press 1 and you get 20 more. Basically, seems to be the logic. And I'm not much practical knowledge of that area, but you know, somebody who's dealing with this day to day, work-wise, tells me so. I shall believe him. That it just don't touch it if it works. If it doesn't work, that's when everyone gets very, very, very sweaty very fast. It's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Thoughts and feelings? What rubbish! Your thoughts and feelings are nothing more than fabrications modeled on our own!
Yeah, but the same could be said about parents and children. Because parents form a lot of the thinking processes in their children, so, you know, it's not a very good argument. I'm good at philosophy. Screw you.
Stop calling us fabrications! Besides, I don't remember being created by you.
Girl, you're far too young to even know how you were created. It's probably gonna be a few more years until somebody will actually tell you how you were created.
Luther, you still don't get it, do you?
He seems to be pretty set in his ways.
Shut up already, Blair! It's you who doesn't understand. No matter how high a level of existence they try to reach, they're still nothing but fabrications. Data should obey the will of their creator and submit to deletion.
You know, not necessarily. Data can be quite buggy. It doesn't necessarily just listen to you.
We won't give up!
Don't think everything will go your way. We're not your toys!
No. You're my choice. But I don't like to share. What a break in the music again.
I'll never surrender.
Just Fist of Fury in the text. Project leader versus normal players. Yep, pretty much. Like when your team chef comes down and goes like, okay, this, and you're sitting there like, oh?
Something is definitely wrong here!
I know quite a few team leads like this. I've worked quite a few hours in the office, and I can tell you, it's the same no matter what branch you're actually working in. Pain in the ass, those people from up above who have no fucking idea how to actually do this fuck. But, you know, it's just how it is. They still earn more bucks than you, for being completely useless in some places. Mysteries of the world, let me tell ya. Now, This is not even your final phase. You're gonna have a second one.
I'm the creator. Why is this happening?
Go on, game. I've played enough Japanese games, I know. He's going to transform into some evil monster and you're gonna fight us again. Do you want to bet on this particular nonsense? Pretty sure I could win.
Right now. Hurry, everyone. Get the Eternal Sphere back up. I'll try to fill in the gaps the best I can.
Never. Come on, do it. Turn into a monster. I want to see it. I want to see it.
How could I be surpassed by my own creations?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what happens sometimes. Now then, God, show me your true power.
Now I see. It's because I took the easy way out by only erasing the problematic data. If the viruses are working together to create their own data, then I should delete everything!
Yeah, so basically he's rage critic at this point. Gee, another term I learned, not that long ago.
Luther?
I make use of it.
That's it! I won't stop with the Milky Way galaxy. I'll completely delete all the data linked to the Eternal Sphere.
That's not very nice of you. He's like, screw this shit, I'm just gonna start at scratch anyway.
These viruses too.
Mm.
It's so simple. Why didn't I think of it before?
Probably because that project is a mammoth. And quite a few people actually involved in working on it, and you're just going to destroy everything. It seems like a pretty damn irresponsible thing to do. Just gonna point it out.
No more of your silly tricks. I'll delete the whole universe!
This should not be very nice. Well, I guess what's an evil guy without a nice moment of evil laughing? Basically what they live for. You have to give them that much.
What are you doing?
Precisely what he said, I'm assuming. What's that question supposed to mean, Blair? Did you listen to your brother?
You're in grave danger by trying this while you're still projected into the Eternal Sphere. Luther, don't do it!
I don't think he cares at the moment. He's just pissed. Bit of a childish reaction if you ask me, but well, it's how he is. Apparently.
Die! 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 Die!
That's not very nice of you.
Everyone and everything!
That would include you. Just like to point this out, you idiot.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Your righteousness can kiss my ass. You wanna fight again, I see? Look, that's what I'm talking about. Now he's a monster. He has hands for wings. That's nice. Why has he hands for wings? Certainly do have great energy. I mean, I will actually agree with this particular point. It's been 6.5 hours at this point. I'm still going strong. But yeah, thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen. Don't look away from the screen while you're doing shit. That can end deadly. Oh, actually, since I have a pause mode, what happened? Ooh, look at that. A little J and JK, which is fun. Oh, so you, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Quite a bit. Now let's run away until my items are free again. And then I have, where is it? Perfect berries. And do I have something even better? I have magical berries, yeah. Bam, full heal. You idiot. I think he has an S-load more HP than before, memory serves, but not nearly enough, honestly. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Believe it. Data. They're nothing but data.
There's the data. Also, why do you have hands as wings? I have questions about that.
Deleted. Destroyed. Why?
I'm dead now. But this is the point where I would be an asshole of a developer contact, and now it's time for his final phase. Just because I fucking good. No, to be fair, that would be somewhat unfair. Because at this point, if you really didn't upgrade your weapons... Thought the Ra was corrupted. No! It cannot be! Ooh, cutscene. Oh, cutscene time. You know, a lot of the things we see here, like this nice little pendulum thing, they're probably completely useless, but they just look awesome, don't they? Makes it feel all dramatic. Not that it serves any purpose, you know, it's just swinging because it, you know, swings. But it's more than enough. It doesn't need function, it just needs to look cool.
The SMC, the Small Magellanic Cloud, has been erased. M31, the Andromeda Galaxy, erased.
Well, that's shit.
IC1613, erased. NGC 6822,
Oh,
erased.
bye-bye, little galaxy.
At this rate,
I liked you.
everything will be deleted.
Doesn't really matter, Earth was destroyed beforehand anyway. I mean, pretty much. The last we saw, the defense shield was penetrated and Earth was kind of blown to bits.
Before our eyes.
It is.
Oh no. Do you think that maybe we were too late?
I mean, you know, lots of things were destroyed anyway. We could maybe restore this. Oh, right, special genes, I forgot about it. Can't we have one or two skits with special genes?
What's going to happen?
You just use your powers.
Just believe. Just believe that we exist here and now.
It's not gonna help much, but okay. I shall believe that I exist here now. Yep. I'm hungry.
You're right. We're not just...
Good idea, actually.
data that
Let's call
someone
the
created.
very expensive data recovery company because
Just
we
because
need
we
help.
were told to accept deletion doesn't mean we have to give up.
I mean, yeah,
No way.
we didn't do this anyway.
That's right, Sophia. Choose to live.
Did we kinda fight for this whole nonsense the whole time? Kinda, maybe, potentially. And now, time for a miracle, because, well, logic.
There's nothing left.
Uh-huh.
Everything has completely vanished.
It's not true because you are still thinking. Ah. Disproven your own point, have you?
Air. Even my own body no longer exists.
We need to recover a couple galaxies.
Nothingness.
I made in the face on the poor guy who has to do this. Like, okay. Are you serious? How much data are we talking about? Oh, you know, just a few trillion gigabytes of raw data that need to be recovered immediately. Like, okay, I'm just gonna hold my boss for a second. Give me a moment. Runs out of the room, never returns.
This thought is real. And I am aware of this thought.
Well, yeah, which means you're not dead. Surprise.
So, there is something left. There has to be.
Well, yeah, otherwise, you know, no thinky, no talkie.
That means that I'm still alive.
Pretty much, yeah. Now we restore the whole of the Eternal Sphere and make a nice few new memories. The rulers of the galaxy. We shall become the next greatest evil. I mean, those three should at this point be the most powerful beings in the whole of the universe, actually. Ah, tempting to misuse that power, isn't it? At one point it got its whole fucking data for a few years back. Ah, that must be one hell of a nightmare. Oh boy. Whoa. One of the problems with the whole of digitalizing everything is that, you know, yeah, you kind of get fucked when that get lost. Especially because not many companies actually have the paper forms any longer. I mean, you know, I remember way back when, the first company I worked for, in the office part, they still had a nice assortment of floppy disk for data. That was cool. Of course, you know, CDs were more common and hard drives were a thing, but still quite a few floppy disks lying around being used for stuff. Of course, at some point they get rid of all of that, and now if you were to do some horrible damage to the data, they probably would not have any way to actually recover that quickly. It's such a shame, wouldn't it be? Where are we? Which planet?
Hey!
Well, hey, you too.
We were worried sick.
You couldn't be worried sick because you were deleted, huh?
Welcome back, Fate.
Yeah, but now if you could actually explain to me where we are, that would be a nice point.
Took you long enough.
Can't tell. Didn't really feel that long.
I see you guys are okay too. What a relief.
Many questions remain unanswered.
Happened? Have we been deleted?
The previous point, can't think, can't talk without body, so deletion, not likely. Not very likely, at least.
All that we can see in our dimension, and everything we can touch.
Mm-hmm.
It's all been a fabrication created for us to perceive.
So it's everything we see because our eyes
Luther has disabled our perception
kind of filtered by our brain.
of such things, effectively erasing them from existence.
Uh-huh.
Without perception, there is no existence.
Okay, game, why the slowdown though? The owner of a web hosting company may just delete this entire company with one line of code. How come Masala accidentally ran a destructive code on his computer that deleted everything on his device, including one of his customers' websites? Oh shit, yeah, that hurts.
Really do exist.
Ooh. It's one thing if you destroy all of your data, but if your job is basically hosting the data of your customers, ouch.
Right. No matter what Luther claims,
that's
our minds
painful.
are the only things that were real.
That sounds like bankruptcy. Actually. Oh man, oh man.
That's exactly why Luther was unable to erase our consciousness. He merely deleted all the illusions around us. Doing so could not possibly erase
that's one hell of an oops moment.
Of his creation.
I'm pretty sure people have jumped out of very high situated windows for that sort of oops, and you can see that being an option. A very attractive option at that moment.
You're saying Luther never acknowledged our existence? Does his failure to do so explain why we still exist here?
Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't explain shit. Realistically speaking.
Strictly speaking, the universe as we know it most likely no longer exists.
Yes, and since you were data in that universe, you shouldn't exist too.
We still feel its existence in our minds.
Jesus Christ, what a hell of an oops though. Ah.
If everyone in that universe still feels
But I mean,
like
shows
right now, then that
how easy it is to make one hell of a mistake. With one line of code, eh? That's impressively destructive.
What really happened?
Really impressively destructive. I guess it's, what was that saying again? Something about how you're now an, basically something about how bad Ellie can do more damage than a very good enemy or something.
Taken care of everything? If we have, then let's just leave it at that.
Sounds easy enough. Let's not talk, you know, about all the hyper potentials.
We exist here, and so does the universe. And that's enough. Let's go.
Yeah, that kind of saves you the trouble of actually explaining how that worked. Yeah, that's not just a, you know, format CD hard drive mistake. No, that's a I have just formatted my whole company basically because you. That's fine. Oh. I mean, I'm really sorry for the poor guy because he most definitely got into fucking hot water for that. I can absolutely see that. But still, you know, a bit of. What's the nicest word for that? Schadenfreude. Yeah, let's use German here. Seems very appropriate here, doesn't it? Schlaf at others' misfortune. Ah, Schadenfreude. Nice word. Sometimes, just sometimes, you do have to love German for its ability to bring such concepts easily across. Well, and while we were talking here so nicely about someone else's most definitively career-ending mistakes, we've managed to not ruin our career and we actually finished the game. Feels good, doesn't it? I'm actually really satisfied with this. I was kind of thinking to make it into 2 streams of, you know, little time, but somewhere in the middle I was like, no, screw it, fuck it, I'm gonna play this until it's over now. And here we are. Was one of an interesting ride though. I do like Star Ocean. I do have played the first and the second one too, on the PSP, if memory serves actually. They're also pretty damn fun games. The only thing that's really interesting, it's somewhat strange with the Star Ocean series, it's never really connected. Every single part of it is basically just its own little game in its own somewhat samey world. So not that, you know, game-to-game spanning saga in any way, shape, or form. I guess technically speaking, 1 and 2 are somewhat closer connected than the other ones, technically speaking, but not really. Has not really any effect on each other. Otherwise, you know, the inconsistencies between the games would be horrendous. What it might be. Yes, nice game. Quite worth it, honestly. I think they actually didn't they do the version for the PlayStation 4 at this point? Pretty sure they have. I don't know. Maybe, potentially, if you have time in your life and nothing else to do and you have a PlayStation 4 sitting around, which is far more likely than you have a PlayStation 2 sitting around, you could try playing it. Would say it's quite worth it. Quite fun. And there's still some post-game nonsense going on. You can visit quite a few more end-game dungeons. There's no found out that this case was a scam. Interesting. Do tell. Let me know the details. Quite interested. Ah, that sort of scam. Yeah, I guess, you know, they do say it's actually one of those very, very, very obvious things. There is not such thing as bad PR, basically. So any sort of publicity is good. I haven't really gave that much thought, but I guess, technically speaking, I can see what they mean. Interesting. I mean, I guess, yeah, that would probably get interest going. Still a bit of a scummy move, though. I mean, can you imagine being a customer of this guy and hearing such things in the news and being like, oh shit, my data. That ain't a nice move. I mean, I know. While I am, you know, a businessman myself, a merchant, if you will. And I know that there's no honest merchant, believe you me, that's pretty damn obvious. But I do try to, you know, stay above that sort of fucking assholishness. He's got like 900 Insta follower and no link. Do we measure people's success now in Insta followers? Maybe I'm not. I know I'm not going with the times, and I know I have far too little experience to put that into perspective. Is that a lot? Is that little? Is that anything to go by? I mean, you know, back then they said when you made it into the papers, you have made it big. That's basically what advice I got when I started running a business. Old types. Hey look, it's the Aquarium. A nice ship. A ship that's been destroyed. And then again, you know, there are some dead people just running through the screen, so I guess I can take a destroyed ship too. No problem. Really interesting, you know? I must then say the world has become quite an interesting place. A lot of things I don't really know or understand. Quite interesting. Lots to learn. You know, this pipe tobacco is actually fucking great. The hint of cherry is pretty damn satisfying. Yes, I needed this after we finished this game. That was, I think, a very, very satisfied drag on the pipe. Look who it is, our little Clausians, doing apparently shit all.
It's about that time.
Yes, it is.
What time?
Say hi to the old man for me.
Now I will have to wish you Auf Wiedersehen and gute Nacht. In this case, I must say I enjoyed this very much. Thanks for dropping by, little JK. Glad to have you around. Feel free to come back whenever you feel like. I'll be around usually once a day anyway, so, you know, ample opportunity in all of that. Und ja, ein herzliches Auf Wiedersehen und eine gute Nacht auch für dich. Nice and easy German, just for you. Just a nice farewell and a good night and...
Maybe it's just his age catching up with him.
Seems good enough, I would say. Don't worry, I'll not be doing much more. I will just wait until the game lets me save, and then after, you know, almost 7 hours, it being 5 in the morning right now, I kind of feel the need to fall into the bed. So what? was great though. And that's of course not just to buddy of little J and JK, no. Buddy around actually. I do thank you very much for dropping by.
Well, I have
Feels
to go,
really
I'll miss the
appropriate.
transport.
Playing games is fun. Streaming games with people actually, you know, coming along and having some fun with that, yeah, that makes it a lot better even.
I'm sorry.
Makes me feel
I
rather
wish I
satisfied
could go
about
back
myself.
with you.
Change my little project
Pretty
here.
much impossible the way things stand.
Ah, great, isn't it?
Yes, you got the short end of the stick again. Don't worry about it. That's what I like about you, Cliff.
Oh, I feel some love in the air. Ah, nice little outro, isn't it? Shouldn't be that long. A few more minutes and then we're going to end it nicely.
I guess that's about as much as you can do with those limp noodles you call arms.
Boy,
If you want to go
well,
home,
no, to be
go
fair,
right
I'm probably
ahead.
not that much any longer. I haven't done much in the way of exercise in a while.
I can do a few more.
I've been so busy just, you know, doing business and, yes, aside from playing games, I guess I should at some point do something about this, but yeah, that's
If you can't handle how I do things around here, feel free to quit at any time. Got it?
Right over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's the sort of offer that you never ever want to say yes to because you're gonna get punished to hell and back, isn't it?
Father, whatever are you making them do?
Push-ups?
I'm merely training your subordinates, as you seem unfit for the task.
Oh boy.
I'm
It's always nice to have
commanding
Teddy
you, Father,
around.
not you. Please don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
He can't help it, he's a father.
Their main
I
tasks
know the
involve
jobs.
office work and research. There's no need to force them to train like this.
Doesn't hurt though.
What are you talking about? Are these pallid wimps supposed to be recognized as members of the Shield Legion, which is entrusted with the defense of the kingdom?
I mean, apparently, yes.
The owner of a healthy body is the owner of a healthy spirit. You spoil them too much.
The way you do things, only owners of unhealthy spirits will be left, Father. I have my own way of doing things. Please stop interfering.
I think that's the hardest lesson for a father. Do not interfere.
Time to head back.
Serious?
Please, Lady Claire, no. Allow me to continue a little longer.
Your form
right, we're
sucks.
so close.
To what?
Watch me.
Collapse?
I'll make it to the end. I know I can.
Impressive.
What?
What the hell did you promise them?
They all want to finish. Why don't you just back off, huh?
Huh?
107.
Ouch. That hurts.
108. I can do more.
Yeah, pretty much you're overdoing it. Especially if you're not used to this. Basically, these are pencil pushers. You make them do fucking 100 push-ups like this, that's just going to do horrible things to their arms.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I'd imagine you feel the burn. Quite the burn, actually. Ouch. And they drop like flies.
I'm out.
Well, and they all died. And they're dead.
What have you been telling them? Look at these people. It's not healthy to train until you faint.
No, it's actually not.
Nah,
Very much
it's
not.
no big deal. I just promised them that whoever lasts till the end of my workout program gets to marry you. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's all, eh?
Well, it's not like you got somebody else picked out, so I'll pick one for you.
I'm sure he means well.
Now that's really going too far. I'll pick my own husband, thank you very much.
You know, that's why you're still single after all this time. I think part of the problem is that you don't associate with any gentlemen. And at your age, too.
I'll thank you not to worry about that sort of thing.
That's why it's always such a nice thing to go back home. When will you get married? When will I get my grandchildren? Eh?
Mercy,
Eh?
Mercy! I won't be needing this box tomorrow. Can you put it in the back, please?
Poor guy. I just have such a happen nickname.
In
Poor.
Quanta Story, you
Wow.
bring forward my red hoop, which I'll use at the
Wonder
start of
story.
the act, okay?
Okay. That's a name.
My pleasure, oh beautiful goddess.
Oh, little miss. You're taking the reins of leadership, are you? You're on fire, eh?
Aren't we all, to some degree, on
There
fire?
were tons of weird
Riding the
problems
night high.
holding us back and all sorts of postponements. But this is the performance where I'll finally make my debut.
Yeah, kinda had to be postponed like 2 times because planets got destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
The moon base was
So many
attacked.
crazy things have happened lately, I totally forgot about that. Then hey, we're really gonna have to put our all into it this time, eh?
Hey.
Dang straight! I won't let there be any mistakes on my debut performance.
Yeah,
This will be my first step on the
let's hope
road
she
to
doesn't,
glory.
you know, overdo it.
Nothing can get in the way of the galaxy's biggest future star.
Has fate still a shot with your autogram? Could be worth something in the future.
Hey, you're right. We'll have to make sure tomorrow's performance is tight.
Tight as fuck.
Fear not.
Yes.
Gonella hears your words and will not fail you, eh?
Hey. What's with the A at the end? That's your tick, eh?
Right then, I'll see you later.
Hey.
I have to go take care of my pet hamster. A really important job. So I'll see you later.
Really
eh?
important job. He's like, yeah, I have to work hard, I have to do make, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna take care of my hamster.
Okay.
That's one hell of an excuse to get out of work.
Oh no, it's the troop chief and the assistant chief.
What are you doing here?
Running
the
away.
venue still needs to be prepared.
He's running away from work. Punish him most profoundly.
Slacking? You're slacking, I know it!
He is. I vouch for that.
No, not at all, not at all.
Really?
He's just trying to take care of his pet hamster.
We've been dealing with you for a long time now.
The pet hamster
Don't
called
you think we
Boo.
figured out how you try to talk your way out of things by now?
Is it a space hamster? Questions above questions.
That's right, no tricks!
He's better to the clown. Tricks is all he has. Don't take this from him.
Yes, sir.
Yes, that's your line. Quanta Story, Ursus, you guys can take a break. Gonella here will take care of everything else.
How nice of him, isn't it?
You're not serious? That's way too much for one guy, eh?
Hey, indeed. I kinda deserve it.
If you keep working without a break, you should be ready by tomorrow's performance. You reap what you sow.
Everybody else just
Good luck.
taking a break.
You can do it.
We believe in you. Unconditionally.
May you succeed beyond your wildest expectations, O spirit of labor.
Oh, spirit of labor.
Hey, wait 1 minute. Ursus, Quanta Story. What about me?
Take a break. Take a chill pill. Relax.
I don't know what he told you, but don't be fooled. You help him.
What? Oh, what a disappointment.
Yeah, that's all for your performance.
Well, just chalk it up to experience.
What a flimsy excuse that is.
Well, with 2 of us, this may be doable. So, let's work together and do our best, Missy.
He's going to try to put...
All by yourself.
Yeah, otherwise he's going to put all the work on you and just sit at the sideline. Naturally, see this happening.
After learning about our country's state of confusion,
Well,
the
Nell, I see you
noblemen
still
agreed
have not learned to
where the
wear
damage
an
was
appropriately long
relatively
dress.
minor, formed a conspiracy to
I still
take
have a
advantage of the
penchant for
situation.
black panties. I mean, black
However,
never goes out of
now
style,
that
I
the Lord
suppose.
of Arzum has been stricken with an illness, the conspiracy is slowly dying out.
Sudden illness, eh?
Is that so? This is very unfortunate for the Lord of Arzum, yet very fortunate for our country.
What coincidence. Talking to your spy.
We have asked our citizens to suffer too much already. Now, Our sacred kingdom of Aquaria has lost even the ability to avoid useless conflicts.
Isn't
In the
every
years to
conflict
come,
somewhat
until our
useless?
kingdom's
Yeah,
strength is recovered,
it's kind of how the fair
we will
story
have
goes.
to ask you to perform many difficult missions. We are counting on you.
You know, the usual. Poisoning,
Yes, Your
assassinating,
Majesty.
in general, all of that.
Please, this
Yes,
goes
yes.
without saying. I have yet to earn the honor of serving the Crimson Blade, but I will not betray Your Majesty's sacred trust. I will spare no efforts in these tasks.
Probably
It
not.
would seem we can stop worrying about Greeton for a while. Although Ariglyph is another story. According to the reports of the Spectral Legion, everything is peaceful in the Sandmite region. So, it would appear that domestic problems are our main concern.
As it should be. As the leaders of a country, the domestic problems should be your number one concern.
We do not want to believe this, but...
Domestic problems?
We just received a report from Claire. There is a sense of restlessness among certain wealthy merchants in Paterni.
Ooh.
We have not determined the size or objectives of this plot, or who the ringleaders are, or any such details, but we must begin an official investigation.
Idaho doesn't really sound that
You are to
dangerous.
select one appropriate person to handle this. We also plan to assign a member of the Chain Legion who is familiar with the local area to assist in this investigation.
Okay, so basically you're trying to see if this is gonna be a problem, eh?
Very well. I will undertake this mission.
Are you sure?
But Nell, you just returned home. You must still be tired.
She's a bit of a restless spirit, isn't she?
Should you not assign this task to someone else?
Yeah, she's a bit of a restless one. Be happier just
No,
going
Your
for it.
Majesty. I need to keep working. It's the only way I can relax now.
It's kinda sad, isn't it?
This will not do. Trusting the capabilities of one's subordinates and giving them appropriate tasks to build up experience, these are also the responsibilities of those who lead.
Good point.
Entrust this job to another.
Yes, yes, do so. Delegate.
Her Majesty has spoken. You must send one of your subordinates.
Poor Nell. She's like, I just want to work though.
What? Don't tell me you're actually complaining about taking a few days off.
She basically is, yeah. She's complaining about taking a few days off.
I will give the matter due consideration.
And then you will do it yourself.
In that case, you are dismissed. With the past war, our country finds itself in dire need of what personnel it has left. Take good care of yourself.
She should, but that's really
Thank
not her
you
style.
very much. Then I will take my leave now.
A bit of a workaholic, our little Nana. She's already scheming like, I'm gonna do it myself anyway. Screw you.
Hello, Professor Elena. You have an audience with Her Majesty?
No, she just likes the throne room.
That's right. It's about the motor I developed based on channeled force.
The motor, you say?
I see.
I haven't
Cars.
seen you in a long time. You sure look busy. But you're so young. Why don't you try to do some of the things only the young can do? I'll support you any way I can.
Like what? Travel?
You know, I
No,
can
how to say?
the same.
Travel while you are young? Yeah, sure. If money rains from the sky one day, I would say that's a good option.
But that doesn't matter, since I'm not young anymore.
I mean,
Anyway, I'll see you later.
we shall not judge
It
you.
wouldn't do to keep Her Majesty waiting any longer.
Don't you have a bit of a personal affair with the king of another country, though? Kind of remember that. The letter exchange.
And Professor Elena, why do you work so hard for all of us?
Why not? Kind of her job, isn't
It's
it?
because I like this world, at least as much as anyone else does. Do you have a problem with that?
Not many people actually state that they like the world. Interesting statement. I'll take it. To each their own little things. Very pleasant. Who's next on the line?
All right, it's about time.
Oh, yeah.
System lock. Gravitic warp field released. Now, let's return from gravitic warp space to normal space.
Just make sure you're not inside the sun or something. That would be kind of, you know, bad. Nope.
Okay,
No sun.
and the rest is all up to the autopilot. About 30 minutes left till we reach Genesis system. Thing I don't get is why we have to meet face to face in this day and age.
Because it's just proper.
What a
Not these
waste
other
of
visual
time.
writer, Jesus Christ.
All we have to do is take care of this through communications or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a tricky problem. When technology moves forward, ways to abuse it are also born. Unless everyone in the universe suddenly turns into good little boys and girls someday, I think meeting face
Very
to
likely.
face will still be the safest way to go. Ah, boss, you're awake already? We've still got some time left before we arrive.
What the fuck are you even meeting for?
I know, but we're gonna
I
meet
wonder.
with some bigwigs from the old Federation government.
Oh.
I don't know how we'll handle them in the new government, but I can't just roll out of bed right before our meeting, can I?
No, Cliff. I can actually see you doing something like this.
I guess it's tough to be famous. I didn't get famous on purpose. It was more of a process of elimination thing.
Like, okay, not you. Shit,
But
we have to
honestly,
deal with this guy
flying
now.
all over
Okay.
the place on a daily basis like this, doesn't it give you lots of food for thought?
Maybe it also pays well. Who
I'm
knows?
always worried that my wife will leave me or something. Actually, today's my daughter's birthday, but here I am.
That sucks.
You gotta go home sometimes. I'm no ogre, you know. If you ask for a vacation, I won't say no. That won't work either, will it? Since Quark is disbanded, we really lack personnel. Well, I guess
Bit of a
I'm
problem.
still alright. My wife? She understands about all that.
Yeah, that's what you might want to think, but you should probably get home sometime. Just
That
saying.
reminds me. I put all the mail that arrived while you were asleep in the usual place. You've got about 200 this time. At least 20 of those are priority A, too. I bet it's fan letters from all those two-faced geezers again, huh? No, I can't
The
just
pains
ignore
of
them.
getting
They're
so
depressing to
far
read.
ahead, eh?
Just don't feel like looking at them.
Yeah, it's
There were
basically
some
like
dinner
lots
date
and lots of
invitations from
business
some
mails.
fine young women mixed in there too. What's that? From who? From Ophelia of Tetragenesis and Allie of the planet Midgard. One invitation each.
Don't know these, but well, good for you, Cliff. Good for you. What is up a date?
Well, they are both beautiful, but I bet this'll turn out even worse than the letters from those old men. I never was any good at figuring out what those kinds of people are really thinking. Just more ulcers for me as always. All I want is a nice, relaxing dinner.
And you want it to be for free. You want to be invited.
If only
Understandable.
Fate or Maria would come back, things would go a little bit easier. Well, that's not gonna happen. It's not like they were doing what they were doing for the fun of it anyway. Someday events may draw them back out again, but until that happens, I don't expect to see those two involved in politics.
Who wants to get involved in freaking politics? That's a pain in the
Would be
ass.
so much easier.
Maybe, but politics are a pain in the ass. Who would want to really
Yeah,
get
well,
involved?
you know this is an age-based ranking system, so there's nothing we can do. Till it's our turn to pass the baton, all us old folks can do is keep on struggling.
Yeah, because they're struggling so
I
fucking hard.
myself want to find a place to
Oh,
retire
boy.
and take it easy for a while. The best thing about the whole thing is, we know the next generation is excellent, so there's nothing to worry about.
Nice. That seems easy enough. Like
I
you,
agree with
I
both
can
of
just
us.
retire now.
Still, I
Finally.
guess there's no use complaining. We'll just have to work as hard as we can to leave as few problems as possible for the next generation.
That's what they
That's
always
the
say.
job of old guys like us.
Then they leave an assload of problems behind. Oh, wish the shame, isn't it?
At last. Time to say goodbye to the ship. If you think about it, all the days of my struggle began and ended on this ship.
When did he blow? Well, it was a nice
Thinking
ship.
back again, it wasn't such a long time, but there's still so much that we have to remember.
Actually, if you could put that into perspective, give me a number here. I don't even know how long your struggle lasted.
This is the last chance. All right.
I wonder.
I'm gonna do it.
Month? Years?
Captain, I have something I want to talk to you about. Do you mind?
You're finally going to confess, eh?
Oh boy, there he goes. There he goes.
I am interested to see how this turns
Either he
out.
succeeds or everything falls apart. What a sight to behold.
That somebody has fun. Just like, yes, this is the show I live for.
Thank you for all your hard work. I never would have been able to make it this far without you. Thanks, Lieber. So, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Captain, I mean, Maria, that is,
Yes,
I mean...
yes. Come on, out with it.
What is it? What are you so nervous about? If there's something I can help with, just say the word and I'll do it.
That's not gonna make it easy, now is it?
Are you sure you want to let this chance pass you by? Won't you regret it later? Don't let it stress you out. Follow your heart.
Nice advice. Nice advice indeed.
It's okay. I've gotten over him. You can't keep fighting for a lost cause forever, you know. You'd have to be pretty stupid to keep trying and trying. Like good old Lieber here.
Don't worry, don't
Okay,
worry.
let's all go back home to where we belong.
Some people can be
We have to
crazily
start our
stubborn
new
with those
lives
things.
for ourselves now.
I mean, you have all the time in the world now that the universe has been destroyed, or not destroyed. Destruction and not destruction. Strange how that works out.
Aboard the transport ship Hornet, which is bound for the planet Roke.
The Hornet, eh?
Kratos Spaceport 3. The ship will be arriving in our Kula system in 12 days, followed by our final destination of Roke, after a total of 14 days in transit.
Thanks for the announcement. Very helpful.
Enjoy your flight.
Very helpful indeed. As I see you down there. Little Sophia, you can't hide from me.
2 weeks. That's pretty long.
Considering that we have gravitic warp engines, yeah, that is actually pretty damn long. Wouldn't actually take that long, not sure that.
Now that the Creator has left this universe, a new universe created by the formal inhabitants of the Eternal Sphere has been born.
Ooh, exposition.
Birth,
Nice.
prosperity, glory, decline, destruction, and then rebirth. Ever since the dawn of history, these events have been repeated over and over.
It's kinda how that works. Just look at humanity.
But what
We build
happened
up,
this
we
time
lose,
was
we build up
something
again, we
completely
lose, we build
different
up
from all
more,
that came
and at some point we
before.
reach more
Rebellion
prosperity than
against the
before.
Creator.
And how it works.
Unforgivable sin.
So the creator has not left, he was kinda forced out.
Did we do the right thing? Can we as humans bear the weight of this sin?
Don't worry, we all just stay down. In multiple senses in this case.
Hey, you! What are you looking so glum for?
That's
You're
she.
adults, ain't ya? So act like adults.
I would still safely consider her a child, mostly.
You know, I have no idea what happened to you, and I don't want to know.
Nice.
But you know, you can't do a dang thing about stuff that's already happened. Stop moping around and start thinking about something else.
Why is that your concern, little one? I have questions.
Some people, always feeling sorry for themselves.
I mean, say let them. It's their own thing, isn't it?
Stand adults like you who always worry about the past. Drives me crazy.
Do you have no other hobbies than getting on other people's nerves? Also, Sophia, I see you still didn't learn how to actually wear pants. I know it's hard. The concept is really hard. It's the pocket button. I know it's hard, but still.
Oh, sorry. Please forgive her. The things kids say.
Yes, very much so. Very much so.
Gretel, you stay out of this.
Actually, now that I think about it, aren't these two? Yeah, these are actually the merchants who have the store.
Romina, please.
Don't they?
A whole lot of
Pretty sure
people
they are.
lost their families, loved ones, and friends in this war. Try thinking a little bit about their suffering and their sadness. If you did, you'd never say things like that.
Yeah, pretty sure she still would.
Yeah? Well, what's crying gonna change? Nothing. Cry all you want, it won't help. Am I wrong?
Not technically,
Romina,
but still.
Please. Please don't talk like that.
Mourning is a rather important part of that whole,
People
you
who
know,
can't understand
getting
the
over
pain
it.
of others are the worst people around.
What are you talking about? Gretel, you...
Two very different sets of minds
Wait,
at work
it's
here,
okay.
I see.
She's right.
I mean, to some parts, yes, but not entirely, you know, I would kind of disagree.
Yeah, you're right.
Politely.
It's exactly like you said. We have to be more positive. Crying about things won't change anything.
No, but it does make it easier to deal with it
Thanks,
sometimes, you
Romina.
know, that's kind
You've
of how it
taught
goes.
me a valuable lesson.
Huh? What?
Pain in the ass.
Well, good. As long as you know what I mean.
Is she getting embarrassed? Probably. Like shit, I didn't expect somebody to agree with me. I don't know how to deal with
You've
this.
got it right. When your very existence is denied, if you accept that and don't even try to fight, you might as well be dead. If we don't act to protect our own selves, then who will do it for us?
What are you, American suddenly? It's like, well, I have a right to protect myself. Well, I mean, I guess you do. You should do something. Especially if the creator suddenly decides to delete you, then yeah, probably good idea to actually take up some arms. You, Fate, I see you're still running around with a sword. Haven't learned your lesson yet. Check now, I'm an adventurer now.
Bird.
I shall never change.
Doing right now.
Well, I can give you the list if you want.
Now that I think about it, I did do a lot of crazy things.
You don't
Maybe
say.
I should stay out of sight for a while. On the bright side, my college is closed indefinitely.
Is that on the bright side of things? Okay.
Worrying won't get me anywhere. What happens, happens.
He's like,
I guess
yeah.
I'll take it easy for a while.
I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna look for a nice place to settle down now. That's an option, I guess. The end. That took quite a while to get here. Clipped game information was correctly saved to the storage until the end of time data on the memory card, 8 MB for PlayStation 2, in memory card slot 1. What a nice end screen, isn't it? Nice little wobbly effect, the reflection on there. Jesus Christ, that was one hell of a journey though, I will have to admit. Took us quite a while. This stream alone took quite more time than I had anticipated originally, but that's what happens when you get in the mood, I suppose. Well then, I don't actually think I can do anything on the screen, can I? This is basically quite literally the end screen, and the fun thing is you can't actually get out of it. You're quite literally stuck here for eternity now. I mean, hear this? I'm clicking. Nothing happens. Yep. Well, I guess this is as good as any screen to bring things to a close now. Phew. What hell of a long one journey this was. An enjoyable journey though, I will admit. And I forgot a few of the things that, you know, like the Paperio dungeon with its riddles that really, not my style, but apart from that, still a pretty damn great game, isn't it? Quite enjoyable. Well, with this project out of mind, at least one of our projects ended, well, this particular weekend, and another one shall take its place come the next Saturday, of course. It will be once again from the eastern side of the world, the Japanese title. We'll see which one it is. I have a few that I want to potentially start, but it's not just about starting one. It's not like you do a one-off and that's it. It's Saturdays usually for the project that I tend to play from start to finish. Not necessarily 100% completion, but you know. Still requires a lot of patience, and since I do like to jump between titles quite a bit, I need to find titles that I really can get behind, basically. Don't worry, there are still enough to fill years to come, Saturdays-wise, so it's just a matter of, you know, going through the list and going like, okay, which one do I actually want to play? That's basically it. Okay, we'll see. I have another week to think about it, although it's gonna be a rather busy week, once again, that's how it goes these days. But we can't help that. We'll just enjoy the time we have, shall we not? And well, as this stream has rather nicely proven, if I actually get into the mood, then you know, 7 hours of playing or nothing, they can come. Well then, yeah. But I do kind of feel a bit tired now and basically hungry actually. It's like 5 in the morning, so I need some sleep, but also some food. Something light probably would be better, otherwise I'm gonna explode. And my doctor was like, no, you can't allow that to happen. Exercise, but a little as it is anyway. Meh. But yeah, it's a whole nother thing to concern myself with, I suppose. Then let's go through the list of people. Who do we have that dropped by on this one? First and foremost, we have, well, a rather new face around here. The Vampner came by, stayed quite a while, and, well, enjoyed having found another misfit to add to his own misfittedness. Thank you very much. Then, next in line, we have the J and JK, being, well, quite the interactive little guy. Stayed around basically till the end until he got tired, which is a very understandable thing. Sure, she has a good night and a good sleep. That he can come and join us again, of course. All in our own self-interest. Yes, because that's what I'm good at. Just not really, you know. Do we have anyone else easily nameable? I don't see anyone. We shall, of course, very much mention that the nice little J and JK also followed. Thank him very much for that. I do. Very much so. As for, well, everybody else on the more lurking kind, my usual kind of people, because usually that is where I sit, nice and quietly. Kind of my thing, you know. I like to watch the stream here and there when I'm on work, and sadly that does not really allow me to interact much with the stream itself, but it's a rather nice and quiet place sometimes, isn't it? Well, they too shall feel appreciated, very much so. Pat yourself on the shoulder for a job well done. Actually, it's just a job well done just filming this little channel of mine, to be fair. That's an achievement in and of itself. But yeah, do feel appreciated, as I said. It is, of course, highly valued to come along, because this is actually what makes this, well, all the more fun, honestly. Of course, as I said, we shall be back next Saturday with another on the Japanese front, but that is not to stop you from coming back on this fine evening where we will be playing, well, something. Actually, I have no clue what I will be playing, because I like to keep the options open until basically, you know, half an hour before, and when I'm like, okay, now we're gonna decide what to play on this fine evening. And I do feel like I'm riding a bit of the high from the from finishing this game, though. It's gonna take me a while to calm down, so I guess I'm just gonna, you know, smoke my pipe with a good bit of cherry flavored tobacco. The lightest tint, lighting the pipe, and well, maybe I'm actually going to. You know what? I'm screwed. I'm gonna give myself a nice little glass of whiskey. Haven't had one of those in a while. You kinda deserve that after finishing the whole game. Every excuse, eh? Every excuse in the world. But yeah, with that in mind, well, thank you for having stayed with me once again. Never get tired of saying it, because, well, that's basic bitch lesson, but, you know, saying please and thanks goes a long way between people. So yeah, I think now I shall end it. And as I bid you adieu, I will say bye-bye for the moment.